Hey. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Netflix just backed out of the bid for Warner Bros. Studio after Paramount made a ridiculous offer. Yeah, I knew something like that was going to happen. By the way, that's Trump family corruption. That's what that is. A bunch of people were thinking that would happen, where basically Trump would interfere with the whole thing. That's literally what it is.
Good morning, VG.
Yeah, I guess it is still technically morning. Thanks for the donation, Ivory. Good morning to you too, sir. I have chocolate chip cookies that I'm eating. Made a lot of insane progress beautifully. Thank you, dude. This is not even my final form. By the way, I didn't realize how fucked dating apps are. My god, they're bad. Um, all the vegan girls on Tinder are in cuckold relationships. Over and over and over again. Like, practically every single one. They're married, their husband's a cuck, and they're looking for their second or third boyfriend. It's insane. And all the good-looking women are like fucking single moms. Everyone else is this like fucking hideous fat troll. I'm not even like that judgmental. Like if a chick is, like maybe 10, 15, 20 pounds overweight, like I don't, it's not a deal breaker for me. It's not the biggest deal. And like, worst case scenario, you can get her to go on a diet, exercise with you, like whatever. Um, but like I'm talking about like these are fucking like, bridge trolls. Um, it's bad. And I think I've only gotten 8 people to like my profile. And again, they're either bridge trolls. Um, the last two are just these like low tier women in their mid 30s. One chick's a single mom. She's actually pretty. She's 38, but not into the single mom thing. Some other fucking weirdo who made a profile without showing her face, so I can only imagine she's like just overweight as shit. Um, some crazy bitch who's an anti-vaxxer, and then again some like subhuman fucking bridge troll who's whatever, and a fucking crossdresser. Crossdresser was the first person to like my profile. It's weird. Um, I'm like, if I don't get any better matches in like a week, I think I'm just gonna, maybe not even a week, like a few days. I think I'm just gonna change my profile to say I'm a serial killer. See how that goes, and then if that doesn't improve things, then I'm just deleting Tinder.
Paramount, defending Trump is one of the main reasons I don't watch Nickelodeon anymore.
Yeah, These things never work, by the way. I'm assuming this is just going to end up being too dark or some shit. We'll see. Does Nickelodeon even have any good cartoons at this point? Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Adjust until the pattern is just barely visible and the right pattern is no longer visible. It's indistinguishable. It's like the same. I don't think their HDR calibration makes any sense. Adjust the screen to your preferred brightness. I guess that's fine.
Also, don't say you're a serial killer, VG. The FBI might go after you.
Well, I live in Canada, so crime's legal here. They only arrest you if, you're a legal gun owner or something. Or, you defended yourself from a home invasion. But if you're going around murdering people, they just let you do what you want. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Well, approaching women's definitely better. The problem is, I don't go outside. So yeah, that makes it a little difficult. Why does it ask for my age? Favorite kind of vegan muscle building meal lately has just been air fried tofu with white rice and Korean bulgogi sauce. Yeah, dude, that's hilarious though. It wasn't until like a couple days later.
My god, VG, you're right. Canada is heading to a fucking death spiral.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad, and it's all the liberals. There's all this bullshit that they try to gaslight you on, like, oh, it's not that bad, crime hasn't actually really increased, like, it's just bullshit, you can see it. Basically, there's just a massive increase in violent crime, home invasion, shootings, the kinds of crime that people care about. Like, if people are just, like, doing fucking crack or something on the side of the road, nobody really cares. But, I do not want frame gen. But yeah, they're just fucking lying. And it's the liberals. It's, communist brain rot infiltration into the fucking Liberal Party. Oh, we need to be more kind and considerate to criminals. They had a tougher upbringing than everyone else. That kind of gay bullshit. There's also recommendations with sentencing criminals where they have to take into account your race. So, if you're black, well, now it's okay if you were involved in a shooting. You're black. So, you can, if $50 bail, just show up to your court date. That kind of bullshit. And you see over and over and over again, it always makes the news. Like, every fucking week, you hear some crazy fucking story of somebody, like, fucking raping a woman, murdering somebody, like, driving a car into a fucking building, like, doing crazy fucking shit. And they were out on bail. They were out on bail for a similar fucking crime, and then they do the same kind of fucking crime again. And then they're put out on bail again. They just... So, yeah, they're doing everything to just fuck over the whole fucking country, and, like, the immigration thing, it's all retarded. So, Canada's retarded. I'll just play on normal first, I think. I don't know how annoying the classic's gonna be. Can I eat 2 containers of tofu every day? Yeah. I eat like 4 blocks of tofu a day.
Sorry.
I can already tell this game looks really fucking good.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Would you date a chick
My
that's
office.
taller than you? Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Coming.
That'd be hot. I don't have the, like, height insecurity thing. If a chick's taller than me, that's kind of fucking sexy. Like, it's just more fucking longer legs and everything.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3.
If she's, like, really tall, too, she could, like, bend over, show her asshole, and I don't even have to lean over that far to sniff it. Like, it's pretty hot.
It's the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good...
First of all, they don't know for sure if they even had a tough upbringing. And who cares if they're black? Why do these fucking SJWs use the race card as an excuse for everything?
It's ideological, and it's a communist psyop. Again, communists plotted a way to destroy Western civilization primarily by infiltrating universities and training this group of activists to say, the white male patriarchy, black people and brown people are all fucking victims and shit. All this crap, and basically it's just destroying fucking society. You've got women that are just infesting every area of society that used to be male-dominated. That's a problem in and of itself. Like, I can go into detail about that, but it's mainly due to women's competition strategies. Rather than trying to actually beat the competition, they try to degrade the competition. They have a competition strategy that relies on not getting better, but making sure your opponent does worse. So basically, they end up, like, just destroying and collapsing every fucking institution that they're a part of if there's too many women in, like, a certain job or a certain political institution, like, you name it. That's why the more women that are in the workplace, the more HR complaints there are. It's not just because, oh, men are sexist and they're like, you know, slapping a girl's butt or something. The more women there are, the more catty, retarded, lying, manipulative bullshit you get. And it's just because of their competition strategy. They think they'll get a promotion by lying about a sexual assault or something rather than actually like working harder and doing better than somebody else. And every single fucking time, like there's like women like occupying some sort of, you know, job. Like if there's too many of them, it just gets fucking ruined. That's why the school system is absolutely fucked at this point. That's why universities are absolutely fucked at this point. That's why Hollywood, all the new movies coming out are fucking garbage. They're just infesting fucking everywhere, and they're destroying every fucking job. Everything's going to shit. And to make things worse, they're all like these brain rotted fucking college kids that have been, you know, manipulated into believing this communist feminist bullcrap. But yeah, that's basically why. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to...
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. I don't think so. You're going upstairs. You're way too annoying. No. Come.
I honestly fear the future of our species with this whole communist thing.
Yeah. Women are gonna destroy human civilization. I didn't actually know this. Apparently George Orwell warned everybody about women. Let me see if I can find the quote. Somebody just sent me it. Where was it? Oh yeah. Here we go. In George Orwell's 1984, the most notable quote regarding women reflects Winston's view that they are the most fanatical supporters of the party. It was always the women, and above all the young ones, who are the most bigoted adherents of the party, the swallowers of slogans, the amateur spies and nosers out of unorthodoxy. So again, this is a guy who grew up in the fucking Soviet Union, and he was warning everybody about how like fucking crazy and deranged young women in particular are when it came to communist ideology. And what do you fucking see? It's all fucking retarded, dumb bitch, brain rotted, TikTok fucking idiot women who are like, you know, between the ages of like 16 and 24, who are promoting this, you know, fucking retarded nonsense. So, yeah. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me?
I like
that
her
crime
lips.
scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
Dude, video game graphics are getting really fucking good, dude.
Sorry.
They have to have nude mods for this game. There's gonna be nude mods. Renwood Hotel.
Should be around here.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, this game is insanely good looking. I don't like the field of view, though. HDR mode auto. Wait, I'm gonna put on... Can I... I'm gonna turn motion blur off. Why can't I change that? Camera wobble. Can I, for fuck's sakes... They didn't think of having a... Maybe it has something to do with the dual camera system they have. I don't like the field of view. The field of view is really bad. Also the, maybe I'll put the motion blur back on, actually.
A little too good. At the rate they're going to start looking like real life, and that's not good. They're video games, they're supposed to be in a different world from ours.
I'm okay with video games looking real, so I'm just fine with that. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. I can't wait until there's, like, smell in the game. Dude, it'll be so fucking great. Why is there a separate speed for the Y and X axis? That makes absolutely no fucking sense. Why? That's fucking stupid. Why would I have to look left or right slower or faster than up and down? Fucking idiot. Hate that. I fucking can't stand that shit. It's like the dumbest fucking thing ever. Yeah, once they have smell in games, that'll be so fucking awesome. I'd smell all the butts. I remember, I used to work as, like a trainer for hockey teams. And, I got in a girls' hockey team. Well, I got in several girls' hockey teams. When they would get sweaty and stinky in that small gym, oh my god, I loved that. Just wonderful. Stinky girl stink. Just over the entire room.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
Oh, you're FBI?
Am.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises, so you think it's something infectious, or terrorism, or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right. Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
I wonder if there's any nude mods yet. It's been out for a little, like, probably too soon. Resident Evil Requiem mods. There has to be a... Yeah, they have a thing up on performance optimization, fluidity optimization, save backup. It's RE engine. So if it's anything like RE4, there should be plenty of mods coming out. This game looks really fucking good, too. Like, this is a huge improvement over RE8. And RE8 already looked pretty damn good. I fucking hated that game because it sucked, but, you know. Oh, good! Dumbass controls! Why in the like, I don't know why they still do this. That is the dumbest fucking control setup, by the way. That triggers the fuck out of me. When they have crouch mapped to the fucking control button. It's such a weird, awkward fucking spot for your pinky finger. Why not C? See, like, it's right there on your fucking index finger. Stupid. I can't fucking stand that. Drives me fucking nuts. Like, this is shit that they used to do in the fucking mid-2000s, and they're still doing it. Just retarded. Okay, the rest of this seems pretty okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why is... Oh my god. Okay, I fucked that up. Oh my god, a crow. Bird. Bird, good. Yeah, this might actually beat out Cyberpunk, at least if we're talking about unmodded versions of the game for graphics. This looks really fucking good. Like, you can, like, there's definitely... If you were to take, like, a screenshot of some of these images, like, you could actually be tricked into thinking that's, like, a real kind of photo. Like, this looks really fucking good, dude.
Carney is currently in India to sign trade deals on energy, food, and technology. However, Sikh activists say this is a betrayal since India killed a Khalistani advocate on Canadian soil. Do you think Carney is making the right call?
First of all, yeah, that is insanely fucked up that India killed a Sikh activist. They definitely did the right thing with how they handled that, like, crazy fucking political assassination. So at this point right now, like, it's just not the biggest priority, right? Their biggest priority is making sure that the economy doesn't completely fail. Because this is like this is the liberals' last chance. If Carney fucks up the economy, and he's not able to get some of these trade deals that are at least going to keep most of the provinces afloat, that's it for the Liberal Party. Conservatives win, and they'd probably win a huge majority. So the primary goal for the Liberal Party right now is just going to be the economy, not morality or what they should do, you know, having any kind of spine or backbone. So it's just, you know, one of those callous, politically expedient kind of decisions. So I understand why they're doing it. Thanks for the donation, though, Skur. By the way, like, all the liberals would need to do is get rid of the fucking temporary foreign worker program and all that other fucking horse shit, like the, Northern African fucking immigrants that don't even have a high school level education that they just give free money to indefinitely and don't even require them to look for a fucking job, and they give them free money, free housing. That would also help, but, you know, it's just ideological horse shit. You know, communist brain rat dumb fuckery. Hey. Why doesn't she eat that? It would be hilarious if, like, you know, there's going to be a point where we have, like, full dive kind of experiences, right? Like, The Matrix. And they'll have catered experiences like this, where you play a different person and it's like the scenario. You're going to be able to eat maggots or, like, eat your own shit or something. Like, that's going to be pretty funny. That's probably the first thing I'd think of doing if I went into, like, The Matrix. Just, like, upload a program to make poop taste like chocolate and then just eat your own shit, eat other people's shit, freak everybody out.
I can't. Let's do it. Come on, mate.
Yeah. They don't want... So, yeah, they don't want foreign skilled workers. They want foreign retards. They don't even necessarily want foreign workers. Because again, a lot of the people that they're bringing into Canada literally do not work at all. They're just given free money, free housing. And like, there's only two explanations for that. It's either ideological, you know, that commie brain rot fucking horseshit, or they're just using people to basically artificially inflate the housing market, and that helps them basically get fake GDP numbers to make it seem as though the country's not in a recession. Those are the only two explanations. But there was a big news story about this. There was a European white doctor, and the country overall has a doctor shortage. It's really bad in some provinces, but overall there is a shortage of doctors in every province. He tried to get a permanent residence, application here, and he was working here for 5 years. They denied his permanent residence application. He has to go back to Europe. They'll bring in boatloads of fucking Indians where the only thing they can fucking do is work a cash register. They'll bring in Northern African fucktards who are so fucking stupid they literally can't even hold any job at all. They're just given free housing, free money, and then they do who the fuck knows, like mash up fucking bananas in their fucking paid for apartment. But the fucking doctor who tries to move here, oh no, we're denying your fucking application. So they don't want skilled workers. It's crazy. Read the investigation report. Examine. How do I examine? It's, weird. Okay. It's like a glitch. Body of a man was found in an abandoned hotel, Midwestern city of Renwood. Discovered in the hotel restroom based on the level of decay. It's suspected being there for several days. Multiple cases, blah, 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 deaths, something, something. This reminds me of Leo and longevity for some reason. Survivors of the Raccoon City incident. Interesting. Extensive black bruising. I wonder if that mold thing from the previous games is going to be a thing here. I thought the mold thing in RE7 was cool, but then in RE8 it was just fucking stupid. Okay, so the mold makes werewolves and shit now, like, it didn't make any fucking sense. Okay, it looks like I can't draw my gun yet. Those are footprints. She's a scared. This is why women shouldn't be doing police work. At least not alone. Oh, hey. Oh, well, that's ominous. Let's talk room 204.
Who's there?
Oh, she doesn't know how to hold a gun. Yeah, you definitely don't want a woman on the case.
What do I do?
She's in the fucking FBI. Like, I'm sure, some of this is like dumb game developer crap. But it always triggers me. She had her finger on the trigger, which is weird. She should have her finger bent and above the trigger on the frame. That's how you're trained in the FBI and police to hold a fucking gun. I like every fucking game, every movie, always. Just wrong. Okay. That is not... Oh, that is the key?
I would much rather take foreign workers and benefiting the economy than AI taking all the jobs and have no one employed anymore.
Uh-oh, retard alert, retard alert. Foreign workers are not benefiting the economy in any fucking way. The only way they're benefiting the economy is they're making the richest people in the country richer. That's it. So if what you mean by benefiting the economy is making sure that no normal person can get a fucking job, and people who've been working at places for 10, 20, 30 fucking years, and they rely on their fucking work benefits to get by, they get fucking fired so that a bunch of fucking Indians who have some sort of temporary foreign work visa can get the job and work for fucking peanuts and don't get any benefits, then yeah, I guess that's benefiting the economy if you define it that way. But no, it's not benefiting the economy. That is just complete and utter fucking horseshit. And again, they'll bring up stupid bullshit like fucking GDP numbers. What does fucking GDP mean when literally the only people making money anymore are the top 1%? So, okay. Because of the foreign worker thing and all the fucking Indians coming in, well, housing prices are up. So if you're a landowner and you rent, or if you're a property owner, which means you're over 60 years old and you're a fucking boomer, and you bought your property in like fucking 1972, when you like the price was $50 and now it's like $2 million. Yeah, those people are benefiting, but literally everyone else, it's either stagnant or everything's going down. So the temporary foreign worker thing is not benefiting fucking anybody. It's just gaslighting fucking stupid horseshit. I'm so sick of hearing the nonsense that, oh, but we need the temporary foreign workers. No, we don't. They're useless. Oh. Accelerate. Why is there... Why... What sense does this make? It's a fucking mouse and keyboard. They had to have made this for controller players in mind. That's the only way this makes sense. What kind of fucking retard would play a shooter? What kind of fucking retard would play a shooter with a fucking controller? Like, unless you're using a Steam Deck, I guess, but that is so fucking dumb. I don't know why the hell there'd be acceleration, deceleration. It's a mouse. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fucking stupid. That's, gross. Wish you could get her to lick these urinals and shit. Lick the toilet seat. Fucking toilet whore. Ugh. Ooh, soup. I wish you could make her eat it. By the way, I don't know. FBI agent with only one magazine. Like, maybe you could make the argument that, you know, she's just looking at a crime scene, didn't expect anything, that's just her normal daily carry. We only have one magazine, though. I definitely hear things. Those look like really, really old school needles. It's kind of weird how they were designed like that. It sort of makes sense because, like, they're easier to hold. But, they're fucking massive. Floor plan, so I'm guessing, we got a map now, basically. How's the other way to open the map? Yeah, V. Shift control to change floor. Oh my god. Room 204. Okay. You know, if they were gonna have an aiming thing like this, why not just have ADS? That's probably gonna be one of the first mods, if I had to guess, where they're just going to change the game slightly so it has just aim down sights. This girl is very easily scared. Why didn't they, like, have a man come with her? You know, just in case she wets her panties or something? Stairwell exit. Okay, it looks like that needs a key. I don't know if the key we have would work. Kind of what drugs is that? Well, there's some used needles. I guess you can get some HIV there. That's just, why can't you just you can just untie that? Yeah, why the hell wouldn't she just untie that? Oh, wire cutters. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
That's a really creepy looking poster. Yeah, I guess I can't go in there? 204. Is Mike Israetel bigger than Mike Menser? I don't know. He's dead, so... Huh, somebody's been stalking her.
What? Who?
Anne,
Hi, Mom.
you have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Oh, it's really coming down hard.
I'm getting recommended gay dudes on Tinder. Yeah, I do not have men
It's right beside you.
on my Tinder preferences. Why the fuck?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
Oh,
They're coming. Grace, we need to...
You're missing my point. I much rather people have jobs than AI taking all of them. I don't care if someone is legal or not. You think AI would benefit our economy or even our way of life? Especially when everything is just becoming more and more expensive.
it has the possibility to, like, look at every other invention. Electricity benefited our life. What's it called? Oh my god. More cross-dressers. Yeah, so electricity benefited our lives, computers benefited our lives, the internet, you know, all that crap, so... I don't know how you'd figure AI would necessarily be a net negative. Just like everything, there's possible downsides. I'm sure you could find some kind of downside to any technology. Like even fire, like, yeah, some people get burned. But look at all the good fire's done. We've been able to incinerate the Vietnamese, Iranians, Iraqis. So, it's just one of those things. Like, people have a lot to complain about, and like, they don't ever mention how AI can help solve cancer, discover new drugs for, like, treatment of various diseases, you know. So, yeah, I would say AI is probably going to be a bigger help than random Indians taking away our jobs. Thanks for the donation 10
Go.
times.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Oh my fucking god.
Who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices
That
down.
thing on my neck
ridiculous.
is
Come
so
on.
fucking itchy.
Tell me what's going
Jesus,
on.
Now is
bad.
not the time.
Ashcroft. Is that a PPK?
Stay close.
Ma'am, I want to warn you that gun is for dumb bitches.
I'm coming.
It's like not even a 9mm.
Grace, hurry.
You might as well throw
Keep
pebbles.
moving.
Dude, women are so fucking stupid. Like, just get a 9mm Glock.
Oh, who's that? Oh,
Imagine
so
carrying
sorry
a
about the
fucking
power
38 like a fucking dumb bitch.
oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Yeah, see? See? 38. That's what you get with a 38. Dumb bitch should have carried a 9mm. Let me see. Animal Liberation, $22. How likely do you think it is that you'll find a partner that won't be bothered by what you say about women? Oh, dude, women love sexism, okay? They, like, especially feminists. Like, I'll tell you this. I've met women who were, like, really into the Black Lives Matter thing. They love race play. So it's like this weird, stupid double standard thing. The more like, oh, feminist girl power they are, the more they love sexism. They love being talked down to. They love like rape play stuff. Same with like the chicks that are into Black Lives Matter. They love calling me nigger, saying they love sucking my nigger cock. Like it's just the way they are. So I don't fucking care. Thanks for the donation, Animal Liberation. Yeah, 38.
What the hell, Mom?
No, Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
Her mom's hot.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
No mentioning they who shall not be named. But no, she wouldn't do that. I'm talking about somebody else.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out. Grace, come on. Come on in, Grace.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Redwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh, my God.
What does she mean, murders? She only saw one guy get killed. So, like the only, like, she saw her mom shoot the killer, but you wouldn't call that a murder.
Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me.
How did this bitch
Grab my
become an
hands.
FBI agent?
Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't know.
Found you.
Yeah, that's what happens when you use a 9 or 38. dumbest fucking pistol caliber ever. Fire's hot. Should probably leave.
So sorry.
Wow, dude. This chick is a fucking wreck. Yeah, she is not the type of person you'd want doing this. It's kind of funny. Like, this is a Japanese developer, and they're, like, making a woman look incompetent. If this was made by an American development team, she'd be, like, fearless and have superpowers and be able to, like, use the Force better than a trained Sith Lord.
Hello. Who is this?
Any plans to pivot into professional fitness content? Well, I do a lot of fucking workout streams. I'm planning on doing a lot more workout vlogs. It's just, the winter sucks, man.
Something important. I'll explain
So when it warms up, I'll definitely do more, like, fitness vlogging content. But I do a lot of, workout streams. I was gonna do another workout stream today, later. Find out what Alyssa hid. I just wish, you could change the field of view a little. That looks like a dirty toilet. Looks like a lot of people did pooping in that toilet. There are two people who shall not be named on my channel. There is he who shall not be named, and there is they who shall not be named. Okay, it looks like there's nothing here. So, room 204. Emergency exit locked. And then there's some shit on the roof, apparently. There's like another thing I can get to.
LOL, AIISNT curing cancer or treating diseases. In fact, there's data that OpenAI has taken more lives than cancer. In December, a mentally ill man killed his own mother because he was convinced by ChatGPT was a threat to him and then killed himself.
Buddy, a guy tried to assassinate Ronald Reagan because he saw the movie fucking Taxi. Yeah, no shit. If you have crazy unhinged people talking to an AI chatbot, some of them are going to end up killing somebody. Same as if a crazy unhinged person sees a particular movie or reads a particular book or listens to a particular song, they're gonna end up killing somebody. It has nothing to do with the fucking chatbot. And, like, what the- are you, like, fucking retarded? What fucking evidence do you have that, AI is killing more people than cancer? You realize cancer is the second leading cause of death, dumbass? So you're telling me AI is now the second leading cause of death? You dumbass. Thanks for the donation, Ton. Yeah, why can't we open that? Is it like jammed? What if you can shoot? I don't want to waste my bullets. Yeah, no. Oh no, scary man. Oh no. What is the deal with this fucking gun? If she's FBI, wouldn't she have to carry a standard, like, conceal carry at least? So, I'm assuming there's like some key or some shit that we have to find somewhere. Spooky. Looks like there's a record in there. It's too bad it won't let us. I've already played Resident Evil 1. That game is very hard to get through. It's a real pain in the ass. Just because of the camera. It's really fucking confusing getting around anywhere. Alyssa's journal. Worker settled down, heading new town day after tomorrow. Thankful, freelance work. Something, finished some research, something cafe. Noticed. Hooded man. Hooded man again, definitely following me. Okay. Can't let anything happen to Grace. That's Alyssa. Oh.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay?
Oh, is he gonna turn into a zombie? Oh no, he's coming. Yeah, he's coming. He came. He looks unwell. She should ask if he's okay. Oh my god. Oh shit. Ask if he's okay. Yay, exit key.
Most AI today is rough and cucks out on anything controversial, but in a few years, we'll have local models with zero safeguards. When anyone can basically become a digital Kaczynski, does that possibility actually scare you?
No. Not even remotely. Everyone's just going to use it to, make their, like, you know, whoever they like nude. So, yeah, women, like, I love how women are the ones who complain about the whole AI nudity thing the most. Dude, like, it's gonna be fucking insane. Women actually are using some of these AI chatbots more than men are. So the whole, you know, talk to me dirty kind of chatbots that, like, you know, dudes are using, Like, I know Grok has that thing that everybody's been memeing on, the AI girl who's in the maid outfit. Women use that shit more than men do. So women are getting AI chatbots to sound like some dude they like Henry Cavill. And then they're getting the AI chatbot to talk about how they, they want to get raped. So they're literally getting AI chatbots to be like, I'm going to fucking find you and rape you when you're fucking asleep in your room. I'm just going to fucking, like, pin you down. Women are doing that shit like crazy. On top of that, like, they're, like... I think women like some of these AI chatbots a lot too because they're having conversations with dudes where they're getting absolutely no pushback on anything, and they're like getting all of their weird, stupid feelings validated, which, you know, women love. So they're getting obsessed with these AI chatbots way more than dudes are, and I can fucking guarantee you, like, women are, like, again, complaining about the whole AI nudity thing. As soon as, like, there's more of these local models out and they become accessible, women, like fucking crazy, are going to be making their husband's, like, brother, who, like, stayed in shape and is younger or something, and has, like, a six-pack, they're gonna be making them nude and, like, flicking their bean to that, or they're gonna have, like, you know, whatever celebrity they like Jason Momoa, Henry Cavill, like, you name it. They're going to be making nude versions of their celebrity that they like. So women are probably going to do that as much, if not more, than dudes, even though they're the ones that are fucking complaining about the whole AI nude thing. They just want to have a monopoly on sex. That's all it is. That's why they're complaining about that AI nudity thing. It has nothing to do with any genuine, real concern for it being used for nefarious purposes. There's already laws and safeguards against, you know, faking images of somebody to harm their reputation. So some of the new laws coming out with AI stuff they don't make any sense. So, no, I could not give two shits if, you know, that stuff kind of starts happening. Thanks for the donation, though, Atticlon.
Let this sink in. The life on an 83-year-old woman and her son were taken all because of a billion line of code that are set to take 1 trillion gallons of fresh water that are estimated to be depleted in 2027. Didn't want the chat session to end. Ban AI now.
You're a fucking retard. Oh my god, you are so fucking stupid. Like, by the way, for anything you just said to make any fucking sense at all, you'd have to provide proof that that guy wouldn't have killed anybody, assuming AI didn't exist, which you have no way to fucking prove. It's like the guy who fucking tried to kill Reagan because of the movie Taxi. Can you prove to me he never would have killed anybody or tried to kill anybody if the movie Taxi didn't come out? Like, you're a fucking idiot. Oh my god, just fucking gay bitch retard. Like, is this the new kind of, pearl-clutching bullshit? Like, when I was a kid, everybody was complaining about violent video games and Mortal Kombat, and... Like, is this what we're doing now? An AI chatbot, like, helped somebody become more delusional, and now, AI's gonna, like, fucking make people kill each other now, just like Mortal Kombat, just like fucking Grand Theft Auto. Depressed and Repressed donated $3, let me see.
Act of heroism. Oh my god!
Somebody help me! I'm sinking!
Hurry! I can't hold it!
Okay, let me just unstrap my baby.
Oh, slipping, sorry.
Yeah.
So you prefer black men, Sarai?
Yeah,
For what reason?
I like big dicks.
I mean, I'd like to have one, but, just not how it works.
This is literally what Tinder is, by the way. Like, it's bizarre.
I was born with a micro penis. It sucks, but it's, it's just a fact. It's just how it is.
Oh, I love him with all my heart and appreciate everything he does, yes. Yeah, we both might talk to other people and sleep around, but at the end of the day, he's going to be in my bed. And we're always going to have each other and always do that. Like, I trust him wholeheartedly, 100% completely.
She's literally a whale. I just don't understand what dudes with, like, big dicks are willing to fuck a whale. Are they also, like, really, really fat? Because, like, usually dudes who are really fat, like, I guess you could still have a thick penis, like, unless it's really, really long. Like, if it's, like 12, 13 inches, like, usually if you're really fat like her, your penis shrinks.
And I'm not jealous of any woman he brings. I think it's fun.
Weird.
So you prefer black...
Oh, wait, we already saw that.
This video contains content that may be confronting.
An ABC investigation has obtained distressing videos and victims' accounts of IS sympathisers luring and assaulting gay and bisexual boys on camera in Sydney. The footage is...
So, by the way, a lot of this seems to be related to Iran. The Iranian regime seemed like it. There's very good evidence the Iranian regime was behind the Bondi Beach attack, but it looks like they've been supporting Islamic State, terrorist bullshit just everywhere. So a lot of these, and again, Australia. Yeah, great idea letting in all the Muslims when you have the Iranian regime, like, literally paying terrorists.
Is among recordings played in Sydney
fucking
courts or
insane.
circulated in chat groups and obtained by the ABC from court files, victims and members of the public. Investigative reporter Sean Rubinstein Dunlop joins us now.
When I went out with rugby players, the black guys always pulled obese white girls. I've had, like, a decent amount of black friends. None of them were into fat chicks, but I've talked to other friends of mine who noticed, like, they've told me on dating apps, there's, like, a type of white chick where they're all overweight, and they usually have hair that's tied back pretty tight, and they're always exclusively into black dudes. I remember I went out to eat once, and I saw some, like, black dude going out with this, like, super fat, like, she had to have weighed close to 400 pounds. It's weird, and he was, like, normal weight. I don't know, I guess it's a thing. Grey Knight Don't You Tell Her Is Low. Didn't John Lennon get shot by a mentally ill fan of his after reading a novel? Yeah. I can't remember if it was Catcher in the Rye. It was something, but yeah, John Lennon got killed by a crazy fan. There have been a number of weird killings just because somebody, like, got triggered by some random shit they saw. It didn't really have anything to do with the art that they actually read or saw or anything. They're probably just unhinged, and something was going to trigger them eventually, like they might have, I don't know, gone nuts at a pizza restaurant at some point. But like, everybody likes to blame something, right? So if something happens, it's like, oh, it's because the movie was violent or the book was violent or, some stupid shit like that. So, yeah, when it kind of, like, that whole thing where they're linking ChatGPT to that guy who killed his mom. he's clearly got fucking problems and he's retarded. I don't know how you can really blame ChatGPT. If ChatGPT didn't exist, he may have killed his mom anyway. Because he went out and saw, like, a fucking movie, and then he got some other, like, crazy paranoid delusions, and then that did it, you know? Thanks for the donation, though, Grey Knight. $8 The Enforcer said that Trump is going to make his final decision on Iran by 3 p.m., which is in 2 hours. I heard about that. Apparently, they haven't come to an agreement on the whole nuclear thing. If I were a betting man, I'd say there's a higher likelihood than not that they are in fact going to strike, although Trump's indecisiveness is kind of uncharacteristic of him. Also, did you hear that Modi went to Israel? I didn't. But that's good, I guess. Thanks for the donation, eh?
$100 for Resident Evil. Like if I had $1 and then times 100. $100? Holy smokes, Batman. Is it worth that much?
So far, what I can tell you is the game seems quite good. It's definitely not a pile of shit like Resident Evil 8. So if the game was like RE8, I'd say definitely not worth it. It seems like we barely played the game much so far, but it feels like an actual game, not just retarded shit like RE8. So it seems to be more like a mix of RE7, RE4 remake, which is a good combination of things, and with like really, really, really good graphics. So just the kind of production value and effort put into the game, I think justifies the price. Thanks for the donation, though, Kenny.
From Sydney, he's been investigating this. Sean, hi there. Tell us about these ISIS-inspired gay bashings.
Look, we've been tracking these horrific assaults which have taken place in the 2 years leading up to the Bondi massacre at the hands of teenagers connected to the Islamic State network that produced the Bondi gunman, Naveed.
So Australia's been dealing with Islamic terror attacks and hatred. And the government's like, we need more Muslims. Please give us more of that. This is what you get when you have too many women running the country and liberal commie brain rot.
And Sajid Akram. We've obtained videos showing these really horrific assaults in which Sydney teenagers were lured on dating apps, ambushed, quite seriously assaulted and robbed, often by packs of Islamic State supporters. In some videos you can hear Islamic State slogans being yelled, really vile homophobic abuse, and I can't overstate how serious these assaults are. Teenagers' heads being stomped on, a young person being kicked and stomped on.
Okay, is this real? They got a fucking beta male faggot who doesn't even lift to play Kratos. Like, bro, this isn't even great for like a natural physique, but I mean, Kratos? You should be blasting steroids for at least a year before you consider playing Kratos. And they got this guy who doesn't even fucking lift. And his son, I don't know how to, like, for some reason he's reminding me of like what were those fucking midget furry aliens from Star Wars? Ewoks? He looks like an Ewok. Like, am I crazy, or is there a fucking resemblance? He literally looks like a fucking Ewok. You can see it, right? He looks like an Ewok. This looks like the dumbest shit I've ever fucking... Yeah, this is like fucking Last of Us level casting. Hey, like, you know the fucking God of War game where the guy's like super muscular and jacked? Yeah, let's get some like fucking normal jackass who doesn't even look like he works out, and let's get some ugly, weird, retarded kid with a squishy face to play his son. Oh... I can guarantee you with 100% certainty someone who was behind like the directing or casting or something looked at, you know, fucking Kratos. Where's a good yeah. They looked at like something like this and was like, oh, that's too masculine. What can we do about that? He has big muscles and looks really strong. You know, he gets angry in the game too and like just beats the fucking shit out of his enemies. Like shows no fucking mercy and just shows like just unbeatable strength and power. Yeah, let's get a fucking little bitch who doesn't lift. There's no fucking chance. No fucking chance. Like, if you were to fucking find every English-speaking actor on the fucking planet, you couldn't find one dude who works out, takes steroids, is roughly this muscular, and sort of looks like the character and can act. No chance. If you scoured the entire fucking planet, you couldn't find a guy who sort of looks like this, speaks English, and can act. They went out of their way to find a fucking dude who is not very big and strong or anything because they're trying to feminize men. I can guarantee you. No goddamn chance. So they don't like masculine fucking characters, and they wanted to demasculinize fucking Kratos. And I can fucking guarantee you in the show when it comes out, he's gonna like do some beta male shit, like cry about something. There's gonna be a scene where he starts like boo-hoo, you know, like the waterworks are like, even though that never happened in any of the fucking games, and the way Kratos dealt with his emotions was by just getting like fucking pissed off and angry and breaking shit. I can guarantee you it's gonna happen. So yeah, more gay shit, more Muslims. That's what the world is coming to. Oh, wow. These zombies are weird. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, Okay, that went to his head. Weird. This reminds me of... Oh my god. Oh no. Well, you have AIDS now. This is reminding me of that manga. It's the zombie manga. What was it? Last Hero or something? These zombies are definitely very unique to the other ones in the game. In the other games. Women don't really masturbate to nude men that much. Yeah, that's what they fucking tell you. Top porn category watched by women is lesbian by far. Well, one, I'm not sure about that. That may just be bisexual and lesbian women who overwhelmingly watch porn, so, I'm not so sure about that. I know a lot of chicks prefer, like, flicking their bean when they're reading, like, some gay, corny romance novel or something. But, either way, the point still stands. Like, guess what? Women like looking at good-looking naked dudes. So, you're gonna see, like, women are already using AIs to, basically have characters from movies and shit they like talk dirty to them. And I can guarantee you, once, you know, the technology just gets more accessible, they're also going to have, like, the same kind of people they're into get naked and stuff. No, you can actually, stab somebody with glass without cutting your own hand. It's a little harder than with, like a sword or something, but there's a shear force, which your skin isn't good against protecting against, but if you have something sharp in your hand that you're just pressing down on, it generally doesn't cut you. Like, look up, murder strokes.
It hasn't been easy.
It's a medieval sword technique.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
Is that the guy who killed her mom?
I'm the one who planted that body.
Muslims and conservatives can spend all day about transgenderism and pronouns, but it does not really matter because the Islamic Republic and its backers' pronouns will soon be was/were. Nice knowing you mullahs. 40 years. 40 years too long. You're expelled.
Yep, well, you know, there's always a chance Trump could fuck it up, but yeah, hopefully... Just nobody likes them, dude. Like, everybody is telling him to just fucking do it. All the Arab Gulf states are telling him to do it. He's just fucking do it, man. But yeah, we can only hope. Huh. That girl is cute. I will swipe right, but you know how it is. Some of these recommendations are okay. Let's see. Depressed and Repressed donated $3.
We begin with some breaking news. Pakistan has launched airstrikes against cities in Afghanistan, with the defense minister speaking of open war between the two neighbors. The Pakistani military released these images of strikes it carried out in the Afghan capital, Kabul. Sources say,
wow.
The operation also included ground strikes on Taliban targets. Both sides have carried out attacks and reported a high number of casualties.
That's interesting. I know the Taliban have been trying to work out infrastructure deals with China. I don't know if some of that has, like, some of this has something to do with that.
The latest flare-up was sparked by what Islamabad described as an Afghan cross-border attack in the Khyber Pakhtunkhwa border region. Tensions have long been high along the border. Pakistan accuses Afghanistan of harboring militants who launch attacks inside its territory. DW reporter Binish Javed is an expert on the region. She gave us more details on what Pakistan is saying about why these border clashes are happening.
पाकिस्तान footage that we are seeing on the screen has been released by Pakistani military. Again, we cannot independently verify this footage. Pakistan is claiming...
Yeah, I know some women like watching gay porn. Sasha Grey really liked watching gay porn, but most women really don't like gay dudes. Like, it's not just they're not into it. Like, they actually genuinely hate gay dudes. Like, they think it's disgusting and shit. So that's kind of unusual, but yeah, that is a thing.
That Afghanistan attacked at multiple locations along the Pakistan-Afghanistan border, and that Pakistan responded with an immediate and effective response. Pakistan also says that they have inflicted huge damage on the Afghan side.
I'm not sure if like, so I know there's like, I know there's ISIS and there's a few other Islamic terror organizations within Afghanistan that the Taliban are trying to fight. I think this may have something to do with some other geopolitical bullshit, because I know there was also some water disputes where Afghanistan was affecting, I think it was Pakistan's water supply. So, who the fuck knows? It's all retarded. It's so hilarious. They're all fucking Muslim and they all hate each other.
So, we're having a baby. I mean, we and
Best
also, I
scene in the
guess,
show.
Jesse here. It was Jesse, right?
This is so weird.
So we're all having a baby. Holy shit. I'm gonna be a dad. Yeah.
That is so stupid. Well, that's what, I don't know who was responsible for that one, but I'm gonna blame it on women. Oh, Brad Pitt scammer uses AI to trick French women out of $850K. Who are these, like, very wealthy women who are giving, these, like, Indian scammers money? You can pay me $850K. I don't care if you're an old lady. I'll fuck the shit out of you. I'll fucking spit in your mouth, choke you, piss on you, use you like a fucking toilet, spank your ass, fuck your rear end. Like, I'll do it all. You'll get a hell of a lot more out of me than you will giving a fucking Indian with a AI program $850K.
Doing a double take? Yeah, because that's not actually Brad Pitt, and he's not actually posing for pics in a hospital.
Boy, you're in the know.
A 53-year-old French woman says these images, created with AI technology, scammed her into...
She's not even that old, 53. Like, dude, yeah, I'll fuck you. There's some, like, pretty decent looking women in their 50s. Yeah, like, buddy, for $850K? I mean, what the hell are they thinking? Isn't that the normal thing, by the way, too? Where, like, chicks who are, like, middle-aged, who are kind of lonely, don't they just, like, get black dudes to fuck them or something? Like, what is this?
Speaking of Iran, VG.
It's never occurred to you the Iraq War was a mistake? Really? On what basis was it a success? So if that's really your view, maybe we shouldn't trust you when you tell us that we have a moral obligation to attack Iran. Just throwing that out there.
Here we go.
But let's be honest, it's not...
Tucker's, by the way, he's being paid by Qatar. Like, we know that.
Really the print media who are driving this, because this is a Republican administration, and as everyone knows, Republicans have one main news source, and that's Fox News.
Tucker Carlson sounded a lot more like Cenk Uygur on the latest episode of his podcast because he went after cable news.
My ex was Gambian. She said old white women go there for sex tourism. Gambia. That is in West Africa. Yeah, that makes sense. I think there was like some German chick who does amateur porn. She literally meets up with she literally lives right by where they let in all the crazy refugees. She lives right next to a migrant hotel. And all the like black dudes, she invites over to her like apartment to fuck. So yeah, I mean, I guess somebody's benefiting off of the stupid, migration thing in Germany. Yeah.
In fact, he went after his former employer, Fox News, specifically for beating the war drums and convincing Americans that maybe it's a good idea to go to war with Iran on behalf of a foreign country, Israel.
I'm so sick of this, dude. Nobody, who cares? They're dumb. Nobody fucking takes them seriously. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. $8 there's been border skirmishes and stuff going on for a while between Pak and Afghanistan. Well, I know that. Basically, there's a Taliban offshoot in Pak that wants to establish Sharia law there, and Pak claims they're arming them and asks them to stop, but they don't. Yeah, I'm sure that it sounds like something the Taliban would do. I know they've been trying to be a little more normal when it comes to the terrorist activities because, again, they're trying to establish infrastructure projects with China, and China doesn't really want to invest much in their country if they have wars going on and stuff. So I don't know. There's likely other geopolitical issues going on. Especially if they're, Pakistan launched an attack against Kabul. Thanks for the donation, though, eh?
Richard. Is she worth 50k a month?
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Good question. For me, I mean, between food, recovery, gym membership, which I don't have because I have my own gym, supplements, it's under $5,000 a month.
Yeah, for me, 50K.
What goes into that 50K though? What's that look down when you break it? What's it look like when you break it down?
Shopping, food, a lot of shopping.
This might be somewhat of an exaggeration, but they're yeah. We know exactly what's going on. Again, the whole thing where he scammed his own friend so that he could get a down payment for a house that he wanted. I can guarantee you that was all her idea. She is dragging Larry Wheels down, and this fucking idiot is just letting her do it. It's crazy how dudes will just let women ruin their fucking lives. This is so bad, too. It's not quite as bad as that, who's that Indian guy whose wife, literally says she wants to fuck his best friend or something, and she steals all of his fucking money. It's not quite as bad as that, but this is pretty bad. He if that's a level 10, Larry is at a level 8. There's this thing that I think they get in their head where they're still at a point where they know they're getting kind of led on and they're getting manipulated, but like they're not fully on board. Like they're getting gaslit by these girls, and there's somebody made a really good video about this. Basically, there's this abusive tactic that women use where they'll humiliate you, kind of treat you like shit, and make you feel guilty and make you like think that you deserve to be treated that way. And then that will make you kind of want to be feel sorry, and you want to make it up to them, and then you give them money, right? Or like some sort of resource. And like they get into this cycle where they're like they don't have the self-esteem to like fight back against it. And they keep thinking like, okay, maybe if I like really show that I'm sorry, really give a lot back, then finally she'll like, reciprocate the feelings that I have for her. And it never fucking works. And it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah, Akash Singh. So I think he's like in that phase where he still thinks you can recover. Where, okay, if I give a bit more, like maybe she'll finally love me back like I love her. And he just hasn't like fucking gotten over it yet. But it's fucking nuts, dude. It's so weird. I don't know how they get into that kind of fucking headspace.
Some more shopping, some treatments, and yeah, thank you.
How much do I?
Like what makes it even worse is she's not even hot and she's older than him. Like he's spending that much money and fucking over his life that much for a chick who's over the hill. Her best days are behind her. And you're like ruining your life for that. Like she's not even hot. Like she's all right. Like, for her age, she's pretty and stuff like that. But like again, she's over the hill. Like it makes it that much worse.
So we have now gotten to a point where the Young Turks are agreeing with a Nazi like Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, because they hate Jews so much. Again, this is all Jew hatred. It's, I can't fucking stand the Young Turks. They're just fucking, like, weak, lying, retarded cowards. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Why do some men let their girlfriends or wives step all over them, VG?
Well, again, it's a lack of self-esteem. And there's women who are, like, expert manipulators who are just great at gradually degrading dudes' self-esteem. So I really wish they'd like teach you actually how to get through life in school, or it's kind of a shame that like your parents, a lot of people's parents are in relationships like that, where, like the wife is kind of manipulating the dude and stealing all of his money, treating him like shit and stuff like that. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people who, who grew up in a household like that. So then when it happens to them, like they can't really spot it because they like never really learned about how to avoid that and like what a relationship should look like. But like there's at least like red pill content isn't great, but it at least protects you against that sort of horse shit. But there is some really good resources online for dudes when it comes to like dating and dealing with women. What's his name? Chris Canwell. Yeah, he has great content on how to deal with women and like female psychology and shit. But yeah, like nobody really teaches dudes about that. And you're brought up thinking, oh, women aren't like mean and nasty like boys. you know, it's men that you have to worry about. Girls are just nice and sweet, and then like they absolutely fuck you over and you don't even see it coming. So like, but you know, people are starting to learn about that because of the whole red pill thing. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dodo, donate $2. Please react 2435. Let me see.
Sins. He's mad that you're not in church right now.
2435.
Like, I don't like milk or eggs, so it's just like animal sanctuary.
You
I
don't
just
like
take
milk or eggs?
No, I just take care of the animals. I was vegan for a year, and I'm not anymore.
God.
I'm not anymore. Why you? Oh my God, vegans.
God.
No.
It's just, no one stays a vegan because it doesn't work.
Yes. Let's see. Vegan for 16 years. Seems to be working just fine. Just fine for me. So,
I don't
be
know
honest.
about I don't know about that. I don't really know anything about anything. I know that I tried it for a year and I
yeah, you're a dumb bitch. You don't know anything about anything.
gained like 30 pounds. And then I went to Japan and I had like Korean barbecue and I broke my veganism on like cow tongue. And then like I felt like I was on drugs and I was like, I think I'm supposed to eat meat. So and so that's like really how that went. And then I wasn't vegan anymore, but I still have some days where
You know, everyone's like a dumb bitch. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Wait, look at the difference more close. The new Kratos is standing relaxed, in a forward angle unlike the game. The lighting is different, and he's not flexing his muscles like the game pic. Plus, the face expression is angry and aggressive, unlike the other.
You're kind of behind on the stream, but yeah, the guy that they got to play Kratos is not nearly as jacked as video game Kratos. Thanks for the donation,
I'm the
dude.
one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
She's really cute. If women like masculine men who don't cry, then why do movies and shows feminize men? It's because, so there's been communist infiltration into the college and university system. And a lot of these people who work in the entertainment industry, they've gone through that communist propaganda bullshit in college and university. So this is an ideological thing where they've been trained to basically be communist, sort of revolutionary activists. And one of their goals is to demoralize men. So when they make male characters, they make men overly emotional, unreliable, stupid, incompetent. They basically make them act like women. And like, again, even very, very traditional masculine men, like in The Last of Us, Joel, when they transfer that into the HBO show, you can see the differences they made to make him like just seem like a bitch. He cries, where in the game he never cried. And to make it worse, he cries in front of people, not even like just in his room when he's alone. And he does other gay bullshit, like go to therapy and talk about his feelings. So like they do this wherever the fuck they can. They like inject this fucking stupid gay bullshit in every fucking character wherever they fucking can. So that's why women hate that shit, by the way. They hate it when men cry. They hate it when men share their feelings. They hate it when men act vulnerable. they say they want a man that will like share their feelings and shit like that, but then when they do it, oh, really? Gross. You're acting like a bitch, and then they break up with you. So that's what that is, though. It's just a bunch of like dumb brainwashed idiots that have been programmed to spread commie propaganda. Hey, Rich, question. How much body fat should I be on before spaghetti? Because I'm 15, 16%, and I was going to go down to 10, 12 to prevent excess aromatization. But is it really necessary? So 15 to 16 is pretty lean to begin with. That's right where I'd say you're pretty safe when it comes to aromatization. The leaner, the better. You're going to be more prone to estrogen-related side effects when you first hop on. And over time, you end up aromatizing less. Going on steroids will make it much easier for you to lose weight, by the way. So it's not a bad idea if you were going to go on testosterone, where you just do a recomp phase. Because you're going to be in such a like anabolic state, you're probably going to be able to build muscle and lose body fat very, very easily. Just make sure that you have an aromatase inhibitor on hand, just in case. I recommend Arimidex, just because it's extremely potent, very mild sort of side effect profile, very well tolerated. It's also cheap. And just make sure you don't take too high of a dose. I would start with 20 milligrams a day. That would be about, I think, 140 a week. Yeah, that'd be 140 a week. And just go from there. Your body has to get used to exogenous hormones. So if you just start off taking 500 milligrams a test, like, yeah, you're probably going to get gynecomastia and feel like shit and get bloated and stuff. But if you just start low and just slowly, gradually work your way up, you're probably not going to have a problem.
I had an experience in my childhood with spotting manipulative women. My mom would do this thing where if you
In your
criticized
personal-
anything she did, she would respond with, "Oh, I can't do anything right. I'm just going to shut up and keep to myself. Fat bitch."
Yeah. Women love dodging accountability, dude. It's just what they fucking do. That sounds annoying as fuck. Thanks for the donation to Pressed and Repressed. Lost and Found donated $5. Gave me this link. I think we've reacted to this whole video on stream.
And not something in your behavior, in your pattern, in your personality that you do again and again that leads to you not having a normal life. So it's much more palatable to say I have a trauma disorder than I have a borderline personality disorder. So of course, ideologically possessed
Oh, dude. After watching this girl's channel, holy fuck. Did it, like, make my previous relationship make a lot more fucking sense? Because my ex did the same shit. Where she'd literally lie about having some sort of, like, mental health condition, like autism and PTSD, just to act like a fucking cunt. She also started lying about having, like, fucking migraines and shit. Just lied about fucking everything. Thanks for the donation, Lost and Found. Dodo $20. Why do feminists and communists hate masculinity so much, VG? Well, because communism and whatever other stupid nonsense you try to make up doesn't work if there's masculine men around. That's why. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. React donated $3. Let me see.
Yo, what is up? My name is Jacob. You may know me as Jacob Foods. If you followed me on Instagram or follow me on any other social media pages, you may also know that I'm dealing with having my accounts taken down by Meta. And
Nutrition influencer banned from Instagram for just posting about trying different plant-based proteins. Deleted by Meta for terrorism and spreading false information. For trying different plant-based proteins while he transitioned his diet from carnivore. Oh, so he was following a carnivore diet, and then he was like, okay, this is fucking stupid. And then he was transitioning his diet to like more plant-based. His own followers were just making up bullshit reports against him.
And because of this, I had a lot of followers. I had a lot of dedicated fans. So people, they felt that I was attacking them personally by saying things that they disagreed with. And that led to most of my posts being completely inundated with comments from people who disagree with me and people who very strong.
Yeah, so his own followers just falsely reported him, and just because of the way the stupid thing works with Facebook and Instagram, he got banned. I've literally had strikes on my Instagram account because I showed like shirtless photos, dude. A number of my posts that I made where I show myself shirtless, I was surprised because I thought it had something to do with me promoting steroid use or something. I would get notifications from Instagram saying that my post like violated nudity guidelines or something stupid. And it turned out people were just fucking jealous, and they just didn't like that I have abs and shit, and then they'd report me. That happens to a lot of people. Apparently, especially women who lose a lot of weight and end up looking good, they get reported by other women for promoting weight loss and shit. Thanks for the donation, though, React. Dodo donate tellers, do you think Khabib would fuck you in a sparring up even though you're way bigger?
All right, we're training with Khabib today. One of the greatest fighters of all.
He would like pretty much certainly be able to out wrestle me just because of the massive skill gap. Like it's hard to say just because the skill gap is so huge. Physics is a thing. I mean, if you literally weigh twice as much as somebody and are twice as strong, their ability to hurt you is massively diminished. So if I were to have like a hard sparring session where we do go at it pretty hard, like he would definitely have to try. He would have to put effort into like submitting me or something. But just because of the skill gap, like, yeah, he'd probably still submit me, especially if he does like some gay bullshit, like some of the leg and ankle locks that you can do in jiu-jitsu. I've had back when I was doing jiu-jitsu, there were some like purple belts that would spar with me, and yeah, like I was a lot bigger and stronger than them, so they would just do like some really gay fucking like knee and ankle locks, like knee slicers and shit, just because it was way easier than actually wrestling me. So yeah, thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
We have so much to do.
I watched the new Solomon vid on my spare time. Dude, Lane Norton is such a retarded liar. It's crazy. That guy copes... I don't know what the fucking big deal is. That guy copes so hard. Like, just cannot accept that red meat is bad for you. Like, this is the same guy who said an apple is no healthier than a Big Mac. I don't know what his fucking problem is. So many people have an issue with it, but it's like, yeah, dude. Red meat is not good for you. Just just admit when you go out to have a steak, you're not doing yourself any favors. It tastes good. Like it's a sometimes food, it's a treat or something. But it's not good for you. Like just because you like red meat, manly, muscle, protein. Yeah, no, it's not good for you. You should choose different sources of protein. Like, obviously, like tofu would be the best, but like even if you were to swap out red meat with like chicken or fish, that would be better for you still. But like tofu would be ideal. But like he just can't fucking accept it, and like it's hilarious. He shows a fucking meta-analysis of red meat consumption. Then he's like, "Oh yeah, there was no difference," and then literally shows on screen, "Yeah, the people who ate plant-based protein were way healthier." It's like, and then like he lies about it. Tries to fucking make up some like bullshit defense against it in his comment section, and then makes a video saying something completely different, and then people call him out for it, and then like blocks them. Lane Norton's just a lying fucking retard. Carney went to India for a 4-day trip. Nobody received him when his plane landed. Well, yeah, there's not great diplomatic relations with Canada and India right now.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Hey!
And it's not post-mortem.
Fuck yeah, dude. Leon Kennedy. Here we go.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
Soy does not have feminizing effects in men. I eat like 4 blocks of fucking tofu a day, and yeah, I don't have estrogenic issues. If anything, I'm a low aromatizer, so yeah, no.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher.
What's the deal with this
I just got a
retarded
report
gun?
of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near
Why
where
does he have a stupid revolver?
You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
He's got a Porsche.
Check it out.
I kind of can't stand those Porsche SUVs. They're fucking stupid. Yeah, phytoestrogen isn't like actual estrogen. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the revolver. That's just a dumb gun.
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
Oh, hey. Well, there he is.
Got to be shitting me.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Oh, they're gonna turn into zombies?
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Hey, he's infected.
Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, look at his neck. You can see it in his neck. He's infected with something. Is the fucking... Yeah, I don't know why the camera is super stupid. Yeah, they optimized this for gay dumb bitch controller. Yeah, I'll try that. That seems about right, I think.
Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
Bath salts. Dude, that is... They copied that from the, that manga. What is the, what's the thing? What's the fucking name? I Am a Hero. So, that thing they're doing where they move around really weird in an unnatural way and their eyes diverge apart, that's from the I Am a Hero, zombie manga. That's exactly what the zombies in the I Am a Hero zombie manga do. Let me see if I can find, like, you can watch clips from the movie where that same thing happens, but that happens in the actual manga too, where their eyes go in different directions and shit. And they also move around really weird. Oh. Get axed, bitch. Shouldn't we, like, hit that guy? Because I guess not. Oh, now we have an automatic pistol. What happened to his dumb revolver? Oh no, he has his dumb revolver. There we go. Okay.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Oh shit.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Ah, cool. Alright. So Melee has a much bigger thing in this game.
Excuse me!
I wonder if I could have shot, like, normal people.
Did you miss my milestone message, or did it not work?
Oh, my bad. I think I missed it. 4 years, 4 months, 2 days, support, who in chat beats that? Also, guess who has a new short? Well, thanks for the support, Stitching No Fap, and I'm gonna assume Frank Tufano has a new dumbass short. Let me take a look. He is so damn stupid. He actually has multiple new shorts. Let's take a look. Why is there no...
For theft of trade secrets. Jake Levy should be in jail for theft of trade secrets. But because I'm not in the club, because I'm not a member of the elite, he's able to steal my formulas and products.
So, okay, I see what's... Frank had a lawsuit against Jake Levy, and I'm assuming he lost because there'd be no reason for him to make this video. It's been, like, at least a year since he even mentioned this guy. So, Frank Tufano made that like shitty protein bar that nobody wanted, and then Jake Levy made a similar product that had like beef tallow or something in it. And Frank got jealous that his gross beef tallow bar made money and his didn't. What fucking trade secret did he steal? All he did was use similar ingredients. So, like, I don't think... Well, Frank's just a lying jackass. He knows there's no trade secrets. He can't be that stupid. Like, he knows what a trade secret is.
And make millions of dollars off of them. He's the original culprit. I found about this other company, Prima, who has also stolen my formulation, but they're a more recent thing. So he ordered the...
Oh my god, this is retarded.
Bars off my website, the best bar that I came up with 5 years ago, sent these bars to a manufacturer to be replicated, and ever since 2023, he's been selling these bars, originally called...
Like, by the way, Frank's saying this when in 2024 he brought in 5 million, or a little over 5 million, in gross revenue. I don't know what his net profit was, but he brought in 5 million in gross revenue. Like, I don't know what he's fucking complaining about.
The way better bar, but then after all these online accusations, he changed the name to the Jacob bar. He altered the formula a little bit so it wasn't as much of a direct copy, but why isn't this kid canceled on I mean, it's crazy to me. They should literally be in jail for criminal theft of
I had the idea for a chocolate bar, and another company is also having chocolate in their chocolate bar. They stole my idea. Like, it's just so stupid. It's like fucking spaghetti, you know? Like, can you fucking claim somebody stole your pasta recipe? It's fucking... Like it's spaghetti. It's like noodles with tomato sauce on it. Like, what the fuck is there to steal? Like, dude, you made a fucking shitty chocolate protein bar thing. Just get over it.
babies. We got some baby goats overnight. I don't know. Maybe they were born the day before. I didn't check yesterday.
Oh, God.
They're so cute. I hope
Oh, this is horrible.
the mothers are taking good care of you. I'm going to have to bring some goat milk down and feed you. I'm going to bring some goat milk down and feed you.
Oh, jeez, that's...
Mother, and I guess everyone else wanted to join. But I would bet these are twins, because it's very unlikely that...
Yeah, Frank, I don't have good confidence that he can take care of any animal well.
Two of the goats gave birth in the same day, and they look...
Yeah, what's funny is he literally copied, he's such a hypocrite. So after complaining that somebody copied his idea of his, like, best protein bar thing, he literally copied Twix candy bars. And then, like, I was the one who reported him to Twix and said that he's stealing their intellectual property. Like, a week later, he changed the name to Twinks Bars. Because, like, obviously with him, it has to be a gay-sounding name. And then he actually made a video complaining that people reported him for copyright infringement. So while complaining that people are stealing his ideas, he steals other people's ideas. Like, he's so full of shit.
They look the same. So these are definitely twins. I'd bet money on that.
Yeah, poor little goats.
Maybe go to Tractor Supply.
Jesus, dude.
I don't know if mommy has...
Imagine being at the mercy of a fucking retard like Frank Tufano.
some type of organized gang stalking against my business.
Customer with $9 million house stealing $400 of eggs. So, you know, does this make any sense to you? No, of course not. So people have actually messaged me about this. This is especially a problem with his egg orders. He sells eggs that are rotten all the time. This is a regular thing. And what ends up happening when people have mixed orders, where they order eggs and something else, or they just order eggs, they have to refund the entire order because Frank does not check his emails and he doesn't do any customer support. So he says he does, but he doesn't. Enough people have emailed me about this where, like, I know he's lying. But, yeah, he'll sell people rotten eggs. They'll email him multiple times asking for a refund. He won't get back to them. And then they'll talk to their credit card company, and then they'll issue a chargeback. So, like, why would somebody with a $9 million house try to steal $400 worth of eggs? Clearly, they're wealthy. Like, he is lying. These people got ripped off. They bought rotten eggs from him. He wouldn't respond to the emails asking for a refund, so they issued a chargeback. That's all there is to it.
Since I've started, and we've lost thousands of dollars in chargebacks every single month for over 6 years now. This is why I tell people never to use Shopify, and we're trying to get off the platform, but they will help these gang stalkers steal money from you. Someone gets the product delivered, they file a chargeback, they always win. They side with the gang stalker. They don't side with the small business. And this person placed this order, which was $250, and then another order for $125. So they actually stole $400 worth of eggs. 2 boxes right there on their front doorstep. I wonder if they're ripping those people off too. You know what really got me? He's got a $9 million house. You got a $9 million house, and you're risking your reputation on scamming a small business that's trying to help people. It's insane. It's absurd. What is wrong with these people? There has been some type of organized gang.
Yeah. Very, very dumb. Well, dumb. Thanks for that initial message about that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that is a very powerful gun. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Fucking pussies. Hey, handgun ammo. Yay. Handgun ammo. Oh no. Wow, he can throw very far. This game is cute. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
Equip Requiem. What is... Oh, my God! What the hell? Oh shit, fuck! Oh my god, I keep getting grabbed. Fucking assholes. Damn it! Oh, fuck me, shit fuck! Fucking asshole. So apparently the enemies can sneak up behind you. And you gotta be kind of careful of that. Yeah, this is a much more, like, realistic-ish zombie infestation thing. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! I don't know how I did that. Yeah, you actually have to be careful of some of them sneaking up behind you and crap. This game looks really, really good.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
Yeah, it looks like a parasite, kinda.
We're running out of time.
You didn't equip Requiem? What the fuck? Well, what is Requiem? Because it's weird, it gave me... It said middle mouse, equip Requiem, but it only activated the flashlight. Is it, Is it the, like, axe sharpener thing? Like, what the hell is it? Yeah, Grace is pretty cute.
Hey! Help! Oh, yes.
Glass is sharp. You gotta be careful with glass. You can cut your dick off. Glass is ridiculously fucking sharp. She needs to train abs. She could have just, like, lifted herself up and unbuckled herself.
What did he do?
Began blood extraction, checked pulse, no abnormalities, administered Dexafil. Condition stable, ready for further examination. Huh. I wonder what all that is. That is blood.
Where the hell am I?
The textures and everything in the game are just crazy. They must have been doing a lot of like real life scans of like walls and stuff, and then using that like software to directly import it into the game, because there's no way you can like hand draw some of this stuff. Like that's why it looks so real. Huh. So you can turn lights on and off. And she gets scared when it's too dark. I don't think there's anything else in here. Hope we find a gun soon. I like having a gun. Why does she sound like she's constantly getting pounded by a BBC? Well, she'd probably be making louder moans than that. Oh no. Light don't work very good. Do I have to turn off the light in that room for the other light to work well? I don't know if there's like a limited amount of electricity or something. Looks like this... Okay, it's doing that thing where they do... Okay, I guess that kind of makes a little bit of sense, the way they did it, but... Yeah, so your character does emit some light, sort of. Oh, there we go. There's a bottle, empty bottle. And you can throw it. I'm guessing that's like a weapon. That's a bottle. Can I pick up that bottle? Yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure there's a particular area in Africa where dudes actually do have, like, weirdly huge dicks. That's where that, like, BBC thing came from. I think it might be the Congo. Where, like, the average man's dick size is, like, 8 or 9 inches or something crazy. It's, like, it's fucking weird. So I think that might be where that comes from, and some of it might also just be some weird quirk of, like, porn culture. Where, for whatever reason, like, there's just more black dudes with massive dicks who are willing to do porn compared to, like, white dudes. I don't know. I think in the United States, on average, like, it's like a wash between white and black dudes, but I'm pretty sure there's, like, one area of Africa in, like, the Congo or something, where the average penis size is, like, fucking insane. It's, like, 8 or 9 inches or some shit. Dude, imagine that being average, and then you're, like, born with, like, a normal-sized dick in, like, any other country. That would be just so fucking depressing. Like, every single one of your friends is, like, 9 or 10 inches or something, or every fucking dude, like, every girl dates is, like, you know, 9, 10 inches, and then you're, like, 5 or 6. That would fucking suck. I don't know if normal-sized condoms are too big for the average Indian man. I know there's a village in India where the average penis size is ridiculously fucking small. Tiny. I think it was like 1.5 inches or something. And they were trying to hand out condoms, and then all the men were complaining that the condoms were too big, and they're like, really? And they ended up finding out That village of men had the smallest average penis size of, like, any group of men in the entire world. I wouldn't be able to... Those poor women. They don't even know what they're missing out on. What the hell was that? Okay, we need like a screwdriver now, apparently. Okay, we can save our progress. The cat is, meowing. Since I'm done eating my food, I'm, gonna let the cat back down. I'm just gonna take a piss real quick, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you're a cat. Yeah. Totally. Oh my god. Oh. This cat is silly. You want to come cuddle, Gum Gum? You want to come cuddle? There's no more food. There's no crumbs, but you can cuddle. Yeah, Gummy's taking over the stream. Silly kitty. I love my silly kitty. Okay, game saved. So we gotta be looking for a screwdriver now. I wonder what the deal with the... Oh, maybe, well, no, that would be hooked up. I have no idea why what the deal with the lamp thing is all about. So we gotta look for, like, a screwdriver. I heard there was, like, some noise, right? And we got a bottle, or 2 bottles. No power. I did drink Yoo-Hoo, like, once as a kid. My mom would never get it for me because it was expensive. It's not very good. Even as a kid, it wasn't great. It's kind of like, you know, Pizza Pockets. They're just terrible. You know? This is very hard to see, like, anything. Yeah, it's... Can't see shit. Don't I have a lighter? I swear I picked up a lighter. Yeah, can't I? Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I'm stupid. Shadow Ghost. Have you seen the Shadow Ghost hiding in the dark? Have you seen the Shadow Ghost staying from the light? I'm assuming this is going to have something to do with a monster that we're going to have to fuck with. Have you seen the Shadow Ghost because he's been watching you? Stay in the light! Exclamation mark. Uh-oh. Oh. I've moved some items out of the closet. Screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. Sewing kit is text blurred. Nurse's station. So maybe we should keep the lights on wherever we... Staff only. So where's the dumb nurse's station? Prep room. Yeah, at least now I can see. Oh my god! Yeah, I go uh-oh when it's poop time.
He's dead.
No, the game's definitely not overrated. It's really cool. It's basically like the best of both worlds between RE7 and RE4 Remake. Oh no. Oh no, that's a monster. He's getting a snack. Oh, he's gonna want to have us as a snack. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no. Oh, he looks mean and scary. That's not good at all. Is this the thing that we're supposed to like avoid and run into the light? He doesn't like the light, right? So is he gonna leave us alone when we're... I'm very... Oh yeah, it looks like he's... Yeah, it looks like he's scared of the light. Okay.
What the hell was that thing?
Huh. Does your Tinder date say open wide when it's poop time? No. I can't remember if it was Tinder or Hinge. Might have been on Hinge. They ask you to do some like stupid things on your profile where it's like they make you answer like some dumb question. There was one where It says dating me is like blank, and I said dating me is like chewing 5 gum. Staff only. I'm assuming there's something. Okay, so this is gonna be a safe space. So this is not a nurse's station. I guess we'll check back in that other room. I can only figure whatever we need is gonna be like back there. Hey, medical injector.
Oh my god.
So that's medicine we're gonna need.
This looks important. Oh, maybe. Can't hurt to pick some.
Oh shit. Is that thing coming after me again? Oh. This is pretty cool. So I got an injector. And maybe I should just book it now. Yeah, that thing is fucking weird. Closed door. I guess. Why not? Save it here. No, it doesn't appear to be any bugs or glitches so far, anyway. I don't know where the fuck the nurse's station is. Oh, that's the nurse's station. Okay, I'm stupid. I guess gotta go back there. Yeah, so I gotta look for the stupid, thing in the nurse's station. Oh no, I gotta go to the monster again. Yeah, it said the... Crap. Yeah, come get me, faggot. You don't like light, right?
Don't come any closer!
What are your thoughts on micro/nanoplastics and health, legit or overblown? Unfortunately, nobody knows how much of a problem they really are. Your character's pretty. Look, it's the mirror, and you're holding a bottle. And it's just her with the flashlight. You can see it in the mirror. Tits. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody knows exactly how much of a problem things like microplastics are. There's just not really any research on it. It's kind of a new phenomena that people discovered. There may be some, like, what is it? There may be some other interaction. There may be some interactions with other risk factors. So, obesity may make microplastic exposure far worse. Which is possible. Just because, like, some of the plastics and shit, they get, they bioaccumulate in fatty tissue. So, yeah, shouldn't the screwdriver be here? It said something, nurse's station, something or other. Would it be in this thing? Am I retarded? Screwdriver, toolbox, nurse's station. Toolbox, nurse's station. Where the fuck is the toolbox? We are in the nurse's station. Yeah.
I have a Zippo lighter. It's really satisfying to flip and light over and over again. I fidget with it, then the room smells like lighter fluid, lol.
Oh, there it
But I
is.
like that smell.
I've never had a Zippo lighter. I got a lighter from a cannabis... No, oh fuck. Great. Stupid monster.
Yes.
Oh my god! Run! Move your little girly legs. Yeah, I got a nice lighter from a cannabis store. It's one of those, whatchamacall, it's a torch lighter. It looks like a normal lighter, but it's more like a torch. I guess he is not running after... Oh, there he is. I see him in the distance. Oh, maybe that's what the bottle's for, to distract him? I'm not good with the, weird stealth mechanic stuff. Okay, let's just run away down the hall. Oh no. Oh, you bitch. Throw bottle. Yeah, take that. Oh no! That didn't do anything. Why does she run so slowly? Like, come on. I know you're white, but you can do better than this. Thanks for the donation, though, non-wib. Oh yeah, non-wib. I don't think it's possible for me to make it to Toronto over the weekend. There's two basic problems. One, the cold sucks. That's an issue. And, like, there's snow and shit, so I can't take the V-Strom. And I told you I'd probably have issues with the electrics with the Ural. And, oh no. Oh, we're really screwed now. The other issue is my asshole hurts like fuck. I had diarrhea, you know, the other day, and, I don't think I can sit. I don't think I can sit for long enough on a bike. What the fuck? Well, I mean, there's nowhere to go. Okay. Like, can I get around? I can't really do anything. That's cornered.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, we're dead. It literally won't let me do anything. Oh. Are we moved now? Okay. That sucks. Can I, There we go. Now's not the time for that. I can't save? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Well, I got boxed in by the dum-dum monster. I couldn't fucking move. Did you support PewDiePie or T-Series? Well, obviously PewDiePie. It's kind of a dumbass dick retard, but...
Come on, come on, come on!
You know, that thing looks a lot like Bella Ramsey. I just noticed. Oh no. Is Leon gonna save her? Come on, have a man save her. I think a man is gonna have to save her, namely Leon. We need a white male savior. Yeah, I don't like PewDiePie. He's like just a fucking immoral dickhead. He's not as bad as somebody like Jacksepticeye, but like he's a twat, for sure. His wife's also a bitch. I don't think Ashley is in this game. I don't know though. We'll maybe find out later, but I don't think so. There was a mention in RE4 Remake where Ashley wanted to work with Leon, so it wouldn't...
Mr. Kennedy.
It would be kind of cool if she showed up in the game.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
What did Jacksepticeye do? He made a big deal about PewDiePie saying nigger on his fucking stream. It's fucking stupid.
So how long have you worked for Dr. Gideon?
Yeah, I know Asa Akira. I don't find her particularly attractive. Especially for an Asian chick, she can definitely take a big black cock up her ass, but I don't find her particularly attractive.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please, wait here.
Oh, spaghetti.
You will miss out on the strip clubs and femboy brothels and drug-fueled rampage then, but that's fine, lol.
Damn it. You're really enticing me. Like, well, there is a cross-dresser who wants to meet up on Tinder, though, so I guess I'll just have to settle for that. That's literally the first person who reached out to me on Tinder, and he was prettier than the next 1, 2, 3, 4 girls who liked my profile, so that was disappointing. But thanks for the donation, non-wib. I would be interested in knowing what that Japanese place is like. What do they fucking call it? There's that Japanese bakery, yeah. Tsuchi Cafe. Tsuchi Cafe. That should be right downtown, pretty easy to get to. I'd be interested to hear what that place is like. Their donuts look pretty fucking cool. They have a bunch of shit that just looks fucking good. So you might want to check out that place. But yeah, I'd be interested to hear from you how you like that. Thanks for the donation, though, non-wib. Through being cool, closed down because of rent. Rent just increased
Kennedy, we need to leave
across the
immediately.
GTA and they couldn't
I don't
stay
know what's
open.
happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
I owned an Xbox 360. I never got any other Xbox consoles.
I think I want a second opinion.
Oh no. Oh god. Ah, what the fuck? Oh shit, fuck. Oh, that's also not good, I guess. Can't I saw in the gameplay that you could pick up the fucking chainsaw. God damn it, they keep picking up the fucking chainsaw. Oh god, oh god! Oh my god, this is... Oh, this is just a nightmare. How do you fucking pick up the chainsaw? Would you please die? There we go. Now I can pick it up.
Nice.
Die now, faggots.
Well, that went well.
This is very cool. I like this game. That's cool that they let you pick up the chainsaws now. Dude, it's so crazy how much, yeah, there's a lot more, like, blood and guts and just... There's more, like, evidence of mayhem going on everywhere. It's really neat. Very nice touch. Seeing if there's anything I missed when it came to pickups. Can't go through that door. I don't know if Leon will get with Grace. He seems oddly gayish, so I'm not sure. Why didn't he just unbolt the thing? Why did he ruin a perfectly good weapon that he could use when he could have just... Was that didn't seem locked. That's weird.
Groovy. In Ash William tones and Giga Chad smirk.
Yeah, that does remind me of, what do you call? Army of Darkness and shit. Thanks for the donation, Grey Knight. What's that, thing? Shouldn't you, Let me see the key bindings. Item... Reload... Parry ready weapon. There's a thing where you can, like... Sharpen. E. There we go. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if Ada Wong is in this game.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Is that Ashley Graham? The person he's talking to? That might be Ashley. Sounds sort of ish like Ashley. Could be. I don't know. Who knows?
Come on!
Oh, yes, there we go. White male savior, yes. We need some toxic masculinity to save the day. No, Ethan Winters was a gay-ass lame retard character.
Hey,
Just
over
stupid.
here.
Dude, it is so crazy just seeing what games and shit are like from Japanese developers versus like Western devs. You've got like cute fucking white girls and shit. You got like some just men acting like men and saving the day. It's nice for a change. Yeah, Ethan Winters was boring, and especially when you're talking about the RE8, that made no goddamn sense at all. That was completely and utterly nonsensical. So, one, it made no sense for Chris to not tell Ethan what happened with the mold monster basically taking over his wife or pretending to be his wife. And then two, like Ethan did nothing in the game. Chris could have handled everything. There was no reason for him to be there. He contributed like nothing basically. So once he found out that Chris was in the area mopping up the bioweapons, why did he even do anything? Like, nothing about that story made any fucking sense. And again, the fundamental flaw in it was, there's that opening where it's like, oh my God, what is Chris doing? Is he evil now or something? I don't know what's going on. And then the explanation for that is, he just didn't tell Ethan that his wife was in fact not his wife. When at the, I can understand not being able to tell him that when he's with his fake monster wife. But all he had to do after he shot his wife, or his fake monster wife, was tell him, that's not your wife, it's a bioweapon. Sorry, gotta kill her and burn her or something. And then, that's it. But no, the rest of the game has to happen, so characters have to act like completely illogical fucking retards. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with RE8. That was just so fucking stupid.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
I do like the design of Chris in RE8. Like, it was cool, but it was stupid.
FBI.
FBI.
The actual game was stupid.
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave. What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You're sure?
He might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
Gideon.
So nice.
It's reminding me of Jason Genova's arch enemy.
Why don't we have a little talk?
Huh, he's really big.
Slow. I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
So I wonder if this has something to do with survivors of the original outbreak, and it, like, even though the infection was like originally treated, it still did something.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, Grace is really cute.
I hope.
That gun is also too big for her. Yeah, women really need to work on their like grip and forearm strength. They it's actually kind of pathetic that a lot of them struggle with even just 9mm handguns.
This looks like it leads outside.
Let's see. So I only have 1 round of ammunition in this thing. So I need a card. What do I have in my inventory? That's locked, apparently. The game just defaults to first person when playing as Grace. It has to do with her sections being more horror focused. You can play her sections in third person if you want. 3 indentations, moon, sun, star. Okay. Just not sure where we can go right now. Does that have something to do with it? This is not at all similar to RE2 Remake. This game is kind of, it's basically a combination of RE7 and RE4 Remake. That's the best way I can describe it. What is this? Swipe key, oh yeah, the key card. And that's a key card. List of patients. I can't. It's weird. Oh, there we go. Map. There we are. Okay. Door with indents. And we're at the bottom floor right now. Okay, so...
I miss having guns. I'd get some if this country wasn't turning into a hellhole. Kansas just revoked all trans people's IDs if their gender marker wasn't their birth sex. Wonder what gun laws are like in different EU countries.
They're pretty much all gay and cucked. I think Italy is pretty decent. I'm pretty sure you can get concealed carry permits in Italy. There's some other European country that somebody told me about where the gun laws are very similar to the US. I can't fucking remember where it was. But yeah, Europe's gay as shit, dude. It's just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. So don't expect to have much fun with guns in most of Europe. But you can get raped and murdered by Muslims. They let in tons of Muslim immigrants and take away your guns so that you get attacked by Muslims. And they also let the Islamic State pay terrorists to attack gay and trans people, so you can have fun with that. That is fucking crazy that they, like, the anti-trans stuff in the United States is so fucking psychotic to me. I just cannot for the fucking life of me. I just don't get it. Who fucking cares if there's like a dude who wants to be a chick or a chick who wants to be a dude? Whatever. I don't know what the obsession is. Thanks for that donation though, non-web. Forgot my namification, don't need to tell her sup dude. Don't want to spoil RE9 for myself, but have a good stream. Yeah, that's understandable. Thanks for that donation though, forgot my namification. This game actually kicks ass. I'd highly recommend it. Thanks for that donation though, dude.
What on earth? Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. Cataracts. You can't see, can you? Who are you? Was there someone?
The Conservatives need scapegoats to distract from their own paedophilia. Erica Kirk has now been revealed to be a fucking pedo.
I haven't heard of that. What's the weird shit with Erica Kirk? Erica Kirk allegedly linked to sex trafficking network as their pastor faces child trafficking counts. Well, she's Catholic, right? Yeah, she's Catholic, right? Charlie Kirk's Turning Point partners with registered sex offender. Yeah, well, obviously. She was raised Catholic. Okay. Apparently her thing had nothing to do with Catholicism. The anti-trans stuff started before any of the Epstein stuff. So I don't know. It's again, the way I look at it is like worst case scenario with the trans stuff is you got girls with dicks. Like that's it you can see it as kind of funny or something weird, but like that's all there is to it. I don't know why anybody cares. And like there was actually that conservative guy who kind of pointed out like that funny thing, like, you know, if there weren't any gay or trans people or anything in the world, like, you know, society and life would be just a little more boring. So it's kind of funny that we got like dudes sucking each other's dicks, you know, like chicks with dicks and stuff. Just kind of makes life a little more funny and interesting. Like, that's all there is to it. I don't know why anybody just gives a shit, you know? It's fucking bizarre. Thanks for the donation, though, Non-Wib. Oh, yeah, dude. I was looking into more of the Erica Kirk stuff. Charlie Kirk was about to divorce her. Guaranteed. They were about to separate. And there's very fucking strong indication that she was, like, sucking some dude's dick on the side. I don't know if it was a black dick. Could have been. But there's a very strong indication that she was seeing other men, and Charlie Kirk was getting cucked. He would actually refuse to, like, talk to her all day, and he'd, like, stay in his office. That is Avery. So you can actually look at, you can look at, they're called the 4 horsemen of, like, marriage enders. It's like, what is it? It's something like nagging, humiliation, something like that, and then stonewalling, withdrawing. Women are the ones who do the nagging and antagonizing and attacking and shit and the humiliation, and it's men who do the withdrawing and stonewalling. And there's obviously a reason for that. If you have a woman who is antagonizing you constantly, just trying to start fights and arguments all the fucking time over the, like, dumbest little shit, taking every opportunity they can to humiliate you, you'll learn very quickly that you can't tell them, like, okay, you're disrespecting me, I don't know why you're doing this. You can't reason with them. So what you end up doing is, like, trying to reason with them makes it so you just get into more fights, and it drains your fucking energy and time, and, like, you get nowhere. And then they become even more antagonistic and, like, fucking gaslight you with all this bullshit even more. So what men end up doing is they just withdraw and stonewall. So, like, as soon as that shit starts, okay, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go to the bar, I'm gonna, like, go to my office, don't bother me, don't talk to me, just... They withdraw. So, and it seems like Charlie was withdrawing like crazy, because even Erica Kirk mentioned it. He would be in his office all day and would say, keep the door closed, don't bother me, don't open it, nothing. So she was acting like a fucking bitch to him, just being an absolute fucking cunt. And she was probably cheating on him. That's what it sounds like. So yeah. And like she was happy he died. Clearly. She had no respect for the guy, didn't like him, was probably cheating on him, and, like, clearly was just taking advantage of his death. So, yep.
Why are you in there? Everyone's gone. Stay away from that! Are you alright?
The fuck?
Get away! No. Hold on. No.
Is he gonna turn into a zombie? He kind of looks zombie-ish. Five-finger anal fisting donate $2. Have you ever been in a collision on your motorcycle / e-bike, or have you had some really close calls? I've only had close calls. I've never gotten into an accident. Like, you just have to learn how to avoid idiots. That's really all there is to it with riding a bike. Most accidents on motorcycles, the fault is with the car driver. So the strategy, if you're on a bike, is just making sure you do everything to avoid being next to cars. So if you have to speed up or slow down so you're not near somebody on the highway, you do it. You try to make sure you're as visible as possible if you're in condensed traffic where you can't avoid cars. And you always have to make sure you're checking your peripheral vision, mirrors and stuff, so that if somebody's not paying attention or doing something stupid, you can avoid them, you know, stuff like that. And so far, I've only had close calls, and it's, you know, again, just people doing dumb shit. So, yeah. But yeah, no collisions yet. Thanks for the donation, 5-finger anal fisting.
I'm sorry. What is happening here?
Hey, keycard. Alright, so what is this shit? Oh, that doesn't, we need a different keycard. It's a weird little girl. Dude, this game looks so fucking crazy good. It's actually nuts how good the graphics are. There's a hole in that wall. It looks like there's probably another child because there's a doll. And, whoever was in there is gone, so I'm assuming some monster either... Maybe they broke through the wall and crawled through the hole, because it's a child-sized hole, so maybe they found a way to dig out. Huh, interesting. His skin was gouged by something sharp. Yeah. That had... So, I wonder if it's that, monster again? So, that's interesting. There was some kind of kid in this room. There's a child-sized hole where they're buried out, and then there's this big hole and a dead guy, so
Charlie
I'm assuming...
Kirk is better off dead anyway. He said that he was make his young daughter keep the baby if she was pregnant. What really triggered me was when he said there's no such thing as Palestine. Well, now there's no such thing as Charlie Kirk.
Of all things, Palestine. Okay, you're gay, we get it, alright? You like sucking cock. Thanks for the donation, Soul Child. High but stupid, donators. But have you ever been this high?
Zero, because I'm freezing niggas.
I was paralyzed.
Oh!
I was paralyzed. I was just paralyzed. Oh my God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I was just.
This person's just a fucking neurotic twat. I've been way higher than this, dude. Way, way higher. Like you should be able to still find it in my live stream archive. I did fucking mushrooms. It was like 5 grams or something on stream. Dude, I was high out of my fucking mind. And I was playing Call of Duty. I was still getting like over 2.0 KD every match.
Brother bought a coconut, he bought it for a dime. His sister had another one, she paid it for a lime. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank them both up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank them both up.
Yes, I'm well aware of that song. It's a weird song. Thanks for the donation, non-wib. Yeah, like people like this are just fucking whiny little cunts. I've been way more high than this. And I can, like, still just wreck everybody in fucking Call of Duty. Thanks for the donation, though, high but stupid.
She put the lime in the coconut, she called the doctor, woke him up and said, "Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take?" I say, "Doctor, to relieve this bellyache." I say, "Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take?" I say, "Doctor, to relieve this bellyache.
I don't know if lime in the coconut would help all that much. Might taste good, though. Thanks for the donation, non-wib. I actually like coconuts. Coconuts are pretty good. Let's see if there's any nude mods for this game yet. I'm sure they're coming. Kenny donates $2. Can you help me find that shroom stream? I really want to watch it. It's got a Godzilla thumbnail. So if you just if you scroll through the stream feed, it'll have a Godzilla thumbnail, so that should be easy to find. And I think there's a big mushroom on it too. Still no nude mods. It is RE engine, right? Resident Evil Requiem RE engine. Oh. What is this? Resident Evil Requiem is using PSSR 2. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, so it is RE engine. Yeah, so they should be able to make easy character swaps and shit and naked characters. It's only a matter of time. Dude, there were so many good nude mods for RE4. Yeah, the Ashley nude mods and all the sexy lingerie and shit, that was so great. It's kind of stupid how just cucked and like beta male fucking society is. Because I'm sure the developers would like to ship the games with naked characters and shit, but they can't do it because it'll get like some like stupid restricted rating and they can't sell it in stores or something. It's so weird that we're okay with like hyper extreme fucking violence where people get like mutilated, decapitated, you know, dismembered. But then, oh no, a girl's butt. Oh, you can see her butthole. That's where the poop comes out. That's a little too extreme, don't you think? We can't sell this in stores. And then, like, you have scenes where people, like, literally get fucking dismembered, their guts get ripped out and shit, and yeah, well, that's fine, you know, like, you know, whatever. But, yeah, buttholes, vaginas, tits? A woman's nipples? Oh, that's too much. I don't, you know. Society is a joke. And I mean, like, boobs are so great. What is, like, why do we have a problem with boobs? They're nice and soft and pretty. And, like, you just want to suck on them. You know, you just want to, like, put a boob against your face, hug it, kiss it, and, like, just lick the nipple. They're just nice. And then, like, for some reason, we're not okay with that. Oh yeah, that's locked. Okay, let's see what card reader. West Wing. There we go. Yeah, Cyberpunk sort of has like it's got nudity. I don't know if you can call it sexually none of the nudity in the game is necessarily sexual. Maybe some of it. You do have strip clubs, kind of. Are any of them actually nude, though? I don't think any of them are actually nude in the strip clubs. The only, is that weird, darkness monster again? Yeah, I think it is. Richard's Mudshark Mom donated $2. The problem with trans people is that some trans women do not get surgery and just put a wig, makeup, and women's clothes on, which makes them look fucking ridiculous also. Is it true that eating much tofu causes acne also? Well, here's the thing. Like, for whatever reason, you know, everybody's bodies are a little different and they might have some weird allergy and they might metabolize things differently. Technically, any food can cause acne. Like, usually the foods that people are prone to getting acne from are either dairy, which would be like number one, or like processed sugar. So very sugary kind of foods. Some people just anecdotally report like tofu gives them acne. Same thing with like if they eat some really fatty red meat. So if you notice, like you have a normal diet, your skin's clear, and then immediately when you add in a particular food, you break out. There's no chance you're imagining it, because it's not like something that could be psychosomatic, like, oh, my elbow hurts. Like you're literally seeing your skin break out. There's a obvious objective change to your skin where you've got pimples now. So yeah, if you notice like a certain food triggers acne, then just don't eat that particular food. So it's possible. Yeah, as far as the trans people that are like just wearing a wig and stuff, they're like, first of all, people are like care way too much about some of the shit. Like, first of all, who fucking cares? Who gives a shit if a dude's wearing a wig and like a dress? Secondly, like not everybody has infinite money to transition, and not everybody has access to like doctors and resources and shit that will help them transition. So some people might want to go on hormone replacement and get surgeries, but either they don't have doctors that will help them, or they can't afford it, or they don't have insurance. It is also a thing that there are just crazy people who say they're trans and they're really not. Like, I've seen plenty of dudes who have like full-on beards, and then they claim they're trans, and all they do is like wear a dress. If you were genuinely trans and had gender dysphoria, I would imagine you'd do a little bit more to... I would imagine you do a little bit more to look more feminine or something. So, yeah, there's crazy people who aren't really trans and they're just doing some of this weird shit for whatever fucking reason. There's like women do this too. There's this like weird subset of women who claim they're trans, but they're not. And they either identify as female to male femboys. So they're claiming they want to transition from female to male, but they want to be feminine. So, and they want to basically cross-dress, but they're already women. So all that means... What that means in practice is they cut their hair short and then they dress up in maid outfits and then like call you daddy and talk about how they want to suck dick and shit. Like that's all that is. So, yeah, women do that shit too. It's kind of weird. But again, who cares? Okay, you got dudes with beards in dresses, and you got women who claim they're men, but they dress like women. I don't see what the fucking problem is. A Cambodian priest caught making offerings to Epstein. Okay. Well, I'm sure that will help. Thanks for the donation, Richard's Mudshark Mom. They sound like PBD women or BPD women. I don't think they have bipolar disorder. If it's anything, it's just attention. Like, that's all it really is. They're probably like tomboy types that like presenting somewhat masculine with shorter hair. But because they want like attention and shit. Oh, that's oh my god. Oh, why can't she move faster? I don't know why she can't move faster. She is so slow. Dude, like, look at this. She can't fucking run for shit. What the this is the most unathletic fucking woman I've ever seen in my life. Also, I'd really like more ammo for my gun. That'd be cool. I'm not gonna lie, some of the girls who do that stupid horse shit.
Jesus.
Oh, some of the girls who do that, oh my god. Well, she's dead now. Some of the girls who do that stupid shit are, like, fucking sexy. Like, they're cute as shit. I dig short hair on women a lot of the time, and a lot of the girls who do that weird shit where they say they're trans when they're really not, they're, like, nice and fit. Some of that food looks good. I think you can sneak past this guy. Yeah, we're... Yeah, you can't sneak past him. Do I have very low health or something? How do you look up your health? One of the reasons I don't like black chicks is because they do a lot of weird shit with their hair. I'm not into that. Dude, you gotta check out that Brazilian porn star, Fernanda Chocolate.
Jesus.
She is fucking cute. And she has a fucking nice ass. Like, fucking awesome rear end. Oh my god, dude. Can you stop biting me? Oh no. What in the fuck? B934, straight blowback. Okay, yeah, this is a 38. What's the deal with the shitty guns? Bro, I know she's a fucking chick, but I mean, like, really? Oh my god. This doesn't even have any ammo in it. Oh, good. 2 whole rounds. Knife. Okay. I don't know who the hell made that. Yeah, this chick is horrifically unathletic. Give me a break. Why the fuck isn't there more ammo? And she has the worst fucking weapons imaginable. They're all 38 caliber shit pistols. Like, it's straight blowback, so you know it's not a 9mm. Like, I can't get over that. That triggers the fuck out of me, by the way, when women are, like, that fucking stupid that they can't just get a 9mm gun and do some, like, fucking hand strengthening exercises. Like, just get stronger forearms. It's just, you're such a bitch. There we go. Okay. A bit more ammo now. Uh-oh. Yeah, this gun is really, really bad. Well, dude, you shouldn't have to, like, teach them anything. You can just shoot a 9mm and a 38 and realize, okay, the 38 is like throwing a pebble at somebody. Like, you don't need to be a fucking genius. Locked from the other side. Ah, fuck. Pressed the wrong button. Damn it! Can you die, please? Oh, ammo. Nice. Yay. I was worried. Oh, no! Oh, no. Okay, we're low on health, which is unfortunate. Oh, gum. Oh, no. Are you being silly and stupid again? Yay, more ammo. Oh.
Wait,
We're
this is
getting
mine.
more gun. What is this one? Doesn't tell you what caliber these are. This one does more damage anyway. Adam Conover posted... Wait, just a second.
Best part of the VR / IDO, the like brines you to the part.
Beavis, you screwed it up again. Hey, Beavis. I hope whoever lives here is like taking a dump.
Yeah. And then they gotta run to the door.
Both are 380. Okay, it doesn't make sense that the one would be stronger.
Without wiping.
Gosh, it's good to be back home, huh, gang? What a trip!
Hey, Butthead. They weren't even home.
That sucks.
Okay. I don't know why you sent me that. Thanks for the donation, dude. Adam Conover posted on his IG story saying that Zoran is generally a generally gifted politician. Dude. Oh, Democrats are just they're so cooked. It's just unreal. You can make a lot of criticisms with the, current administration and Republicans in general, with corporate corruption and crap like that, but I would take that any day over communism. Corrupt capitalism beats communism every fucking time. So these people are just so fucking deranged. It's unbelievable. Dum da dum dum dum. I'm surprised I haven't ran into more chicks who do bodybuilding and shit. I guess they meet dudes at the gym. They're not really on Tinder. I know a lot of girls don't want to meet guys at the gym. It's like the idea of not shitting where you eat kind of thing. Also, what the fuck is wrong with Streamlabs? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yep. Oh, that's not good. I don't think Larry Wheels is going to go full Adam 2022, but, you know, it's bad. It's like, you know, it's one thing to be into getting cucked, right? Like it's embarrassing, and you know, it comes with a lot of bad social stigma and shit. Okay, yeah, Streamlabs is, it looks like Streamlabs is toast. I don't want to use Stream Elements. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Because, we're barely, it's not a normal stream, but oh my god. What the fuck? Like, what is the problem? I just don't know what the fucking problem is with Streamlabs all the fucking time. Just constantly. All the fucking time, dude. It's all they need to do is just do payment processing and then have the website run, and just all the fucking time. Problem, shit doesn't work. Fucking irritating. I can't even remember how to set up the link for the donations public tip link. There we go. And I think I have to change the setting. Yeah, to SC alert. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not sure. Right, there we go. Stream elements. Yeah, but Streamlabs is just toast. Yeah, it's not loading. It's dead. So I'm pretty sure SE alert should work. Oh yeah, with the Larry Wheels thing. Yeah, it's one thing to be into cucking and everything. Like, it's weird. I don't get it. It's, you know, it's gay and all that other crap. It's not a great look, obviously. But like, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. Like, I'm sure there's some people with my ass-eating fetish thing, like, they might also think similar things. Who the fuck knows, but it's one thing to be into watching your girlfriend get fucked by other dudes. Totally different thing to have your girlfriend, like, actually actively ruin your life by stealing all your money, not letting you explore your hobbies because she's just siphoning all your money from you and shit like that. Like, that's just fucking horrendously awful on a different kind of level. Tell time to work faster. I've tried doing that before when I was in school, and it never worked. Yay. More hand the goon the ammo. Doors weren't open. I guess we might need a tool for that. Security point. Antique coin. Have I been there? Do any foods trigger acne for you? Not really. The only time where I might get a little bit more acne is if I eat like a lot of junk food. So it's not really any particular food. It's just if I have a lot of like really shitty food that I eat for like, you know, and usually it's over several days that I ever even get that crap. Then I might get some acne. Otherwise, yeah, no, I haven't noticed any acne. Well, actually, back when I ate like meat and stuff before veganism, I did get acne from dairy. So, yeah, but, you know, I don't eat dairy anymore. Locked from the other side. Maybe I can... Maybe the kitchen thing? Gluten does not trigger inflammation. Is she like retarded? It's useless. Pretty sure if you... Oh. Oh, it broke. Okay. So we're gonna have to find a wrench. Okay, she's not stupid. Or completely stupid. She's still using a 38. Okay, we can't open that yet. Yeah. That's a lot of zombies. Hey, there we go. Goony goo goo. I guess I'll let them just enjoy their meal. They seem to be sort of preoccupied. Hello. Oh no. Great. So, did I drop the one knife that I had for that hunting knife that broke? It looked like I still had Yeah, okay. Well, no, I think it's just gone. Kitchen. I don't know if we've been in here yet. Maybe we have. Is that another way into the kitchen? Yeah, we had to have. There's custodian's office. I don't know if that's locked. That's the central hall. We've been here before, for sure. Oh yeah, that is locked. Yeah, that's locked. Let's see if we can kill that. Oh, he's still there. Oh no. I have a feeling this involves, like, stealth, which I'm not very great at, with some, like, because I'm impatient. And when I have a gun, I'm like, I want to go shoot now. That's blood. I feel like there's got to be something that you pick up. Pantry. Yeah, the pantry door is closed. Do I have to kill him? Oh, okay. Well, gunshots to the head are not all that effective on him. Oh, I missed. Yeah, pantry key. That was dumb. I'm low on health now. Can't you eat a little bit of the... Like, there's a good salad there. Some gravy. Can't use that to increase your health? Tried playing Evil Within a few years ago, so... The first one was unplayable. That was so ungodly awful and just fundamentally broken. The second one was better, but it was still fundamentally broken. It's just way too slow to play. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just way too slow to play. They're all dumb. If you, okay, there's got to be some item. So yeah, there has to be like a thing that you get. A crowbar. Some shit. There's a lot of blood they're collecting. That's got to be something to do with the story. There's got to be some crowbar you find somewhere. Medication room. Cold storage. Door without a wheel. Restroom? Oh, goody. Oh, takeout charm. Increase knife power. Fuck! Oh, great. Dude, I need more ammo. Because we are literally out. I also don't want to waste the good ammo that I have right here. Maybe we can flush a toilet. Dude, that'd be nice if you can watch her take a nice big fat shit on one of the toilets. Why can't she poop on the toilet? I want to see her poop. Come on, you've had a long day. Poop on the toilet. That reminds me of the one anime. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah, when your husband is shitting around.
私は結婚7年目の主婦。最近夫の帰りがめっきり遅くなった。
ただいま。
遅かったのね。あなたこんな時間までお仕事ですか？
あ、そうだ。
お風呂にします？食事にします？それともうんこになさいますか？
風呂。
あなた食事にしますか？それともうんこに？
飯。
あなたそろそろうんこに。
うんこは外で済ませてきた。
やっぱり仕事だなんて言って本当は外でうんこを。
どこでうんこをしようが俺の勝手だ。
What fucking anime was this from? Oh my god. You said you've been working late, but you've been shitting around. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, door without a wheel, guard office, medication room, that's, kind of like blocked off. Dear God, can I just get some fucking ammo? I kind of like having ammo and gun that works. This fucker. Oh yeah, that's would be in there. Hey, Gum Gum. How's my little kitty doing? Hmm? My kitty want to cuddle? Is that a good cuddle cat? Wait. Oh, I guess I want to go to the central hall. Okay, and guard room.
What if I can't get out?
I don't see a reason for that pistol. I'll just store the antique coins too. Yeah, it's your good gum gum. How's my little gum gum? Being a nice kitty? What in the fuck? Whoa. Dude, there's some chick on Tinder who has, very exotic animals. She's got a fucking bobcat. She's got a bobcat, and it looks like she either has a Savannah cat or a fucking serval. I don't know what the fuck this other thing is. It looks like a mix between a donkey and a fucking rabbit. She's got a fennec fox, a few parrots, a fucking owl. Jeez. And, traumatized beyond repair and just looking for a distraction. Homeowner probably already swiped left on my soulmate. Jeez. She's got purple hair, by the way. Yeah, that's a fucking train wreck. No, it's definitely not a capybara. I don't know what the fuck it is. Still on 400 test. 400 EQ. Where the fuck did you get the idea I'm on 400 EQ? I'm doing 437 test, and it's about 105 EQ a week. You can't do much EQ. I think people who do really high doses of EQ, like over 200 milligrams, I think they're just like kind of stupid. Like unless you're a hyper aromatizer or something, it just doesn't make any sense. It's way too potent of an aromatase inhibitor, and when you inhibit aromatase that much, you're, oh yeah, that's what that thing was. You're gonna start getting problems with, like, either, like, injuries, joint problems, you know, what have you, or, mental health issues like, you know, anxiety, crap like that. You can't inhibit aromatase that much. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. East Wing. So there's got to be something, yeah, there's...
Peace deals and treaties are a good thing. But only if the other side is agreeing to it in good faith. When you have PPA who violate peace deals and are dishonest, like Nazis, you cannot make peace with them. It is literally that simple, lefties.
Yes, that is true. Thanks for the donation, Anonymous. I'm assuming that's Dodo who donated that. What the I feel like I'm getting distracted. All I know is that when I ran just a 1-to-1 test mast already with that, I was drying up like too much. Low E2's hell on earth. You wouldn't have low E2 on Masteron. Masteron does not reduce E2. it does affect your, what is it, mineral corticoid balance, so it can cause dehydration. I think that's why dudes like Todd Lee recommend super high sodium intakes, because he's on a fuck ton of mast, and in order to be properly hydrated, he needs like 10 grams of fucking sodium a day. So, I'm kind of like... I don't know what the fuck else I can really do here. Kind of want to shoot them, but that'd be a waste of a rare ammunition. But yeah, Masteron does not reduce E2. It acts as a SERM, but your E2 levels are going to be the same. It just affects the way you store electrolytes. A lot of people report having that problem with Mast, by the way, where it dries them out too much. That's why a lot of dudes prefer Primo. But even dudes on really high EQ, I don't really see them complaining about having like too much dryness where like they're dehydrated. It will crush your E2 if you take too much. It's not something you can really run as an anabolic. It's really just something you run in low doses to control estrogen. You just can't. The people who try using it as an anabolic are just like fucking nuts and retarded. And I mean, you can see all the fucking stories of people running really high doses of EQ, like, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 milligrams. They literally all fucking talk about having, like, weird, retarded fucking problems with anxiety, where they're up in the middle of the night. They have to call all their fucking friends to ask for help so that they can just feel less anxious. There are indents from writing. Unicorn trinket box. Jewel. Oh, I know.
Non-web. I wish estrogen helped with muscle building like tea does. I had my E levels tested and it's as high as the...
Why didn't that,
Non-web. I wish estrogen helped with muscle building like tea does. I had my E levels tested and it's as high as the safe range allows and I feel great. My only problem is I'm a twink and just 10 push-ups can wear me out lol. I keep lifting nonetheless.
I have no idea what you can really get away with, like, when it comes to, like, steroid use and, being trans, like, I know you want to be more feminine and stuff, so... I would imagine, you could probably get away with running Anavar and it not masculinizing you. I don't know if I've ever, I don't know how this works. What's the puzzle exactly? So, wait. Do you need 2 stars, a sun, and a moon? Is that the idea? I don't get the way the puzzle works. Yeah, my mom's on HRT. She just started taking testosterone. I can't remember if she was doing 15 milligrams or 30 milligrams a week, something like that. So I don't know if you could do like a small amount of testosterone and get the anabolic benefits from it while still transitioning. I don't know anybody who's ever done like some sort of physique sport or physique enhancement, but they're trans and they want to stay feminine. I don't know how to really balance that out, but if I had to guess, the safest steroid to use would probably be Anavar. If you wanted to use some sort of performance enhancement for something like that. Thanks for the donation, though, non-web. RE9 puzzle solutions. Chairman's office. Moon, sun, star, moon. How, like, I don't get it. Exactly. How were you supposed to figure that out other than, like, just trial and error or something?
Oh, what the fuck?
Please. Oh, man. No ammo? That's great. Yes, finally. Oh my god, thank fuck there's ammo. Increases knife power. Yeah, no shit. What the fuck? I'll just discard that for now. There we go. Yeah. Enact code 6 at 2330. I don't know what that is. See if there's anything else to see in here. I wish they'd give you more ammo when you're playing as Grace, but, you know, that's... I get what they're going for. Her stuff is more horror-focused.
My transition is stable now and my physique and hormone levels are basically same as cis women. But in all likelihood, my test is low as is usual for post-op trannies. I could probably run some roids and it would help with my POTS.
What is pots again? Oh, that's what. Okay, that's how you're supposed to. Okay, that makes sense. What's pots again? I can't remember what pots is. If you have, well, yeah, if you have low testosterone, because, again, you got your testicles removed, you're only going to be producing testosterone through your adrenal glands, which probably isn't quite enough. So, low-dose test would probably help with building more muscle, and it'll probably also just make you feel a bit better too. Thanks for the donation though, non-wib. Okay, we're getting places, finally. Let's just store stuff in the item box. I don't know what... So, what do you do with these? Wait. Is that supposed to be something that unlocks some shit later on? Red jewel. That's definitely for the one door that was locked. I know where that is. Gotta be that.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Oh. And we can use the coins we found. Antique coin. I see. Yay! More handgun ammo. Oh, antique coin. I don't know if that guy's gonna wake up. Hey, keycard. East wing.
Sorry about this.
Alright, we're making progress. Why is she whimpering? Hey, another antique coin. Nice. It's like she's got a vibrator up her ass or something. She whimpers a lot. You got one testicle, but you missed the other one? Well, that's understandable. Okay, let's take our other antique coins, because we can buy stuff with that. I don't know what the moon quartz thing is supposed to do. Knife power and durability, that seems like something I'd want. I guess I'll put that big gun away. Gummy, for fuck's sakes.
POTS is a fairly permanent condition and means my heart rate is high and I can pass out if I work myself too hard while I'm standing. A common cause is getting mono infection. My case isn't too bad, but I focus on workouts that keep me near horizontal.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you told me about that before. Why the fuck are you sitting on my desk? Thanks for the donation, though, non-wib. There we go, now we can carry more items. Hell yeah. That is handy. What is that? Blood collector. Damn it, we need 6. Fuck, okay, maybe we can come back to this later. Because that seems like, more worthwhile than the other thing. We've been through here before, right? We should be able to find more coins on the east wing. Is life worth living if you're fat? Well, clearly you enjoy eating food, so I guess so.
The cavities of the spine are beautifully empty. Like guilty, curved small intestine.
Prevents corpses from mutating and can be used. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's really cool how now, if there's blood splatter, it just goes all over the fucking place. Very messy. Much blood. I like. Have you ever gotten a wet dream before? No, I don't think so. I've never had a wet dream that I can recall. Even, when I couldn't jerk off for, several months. Because of the circumcision. Never had a wet dream. I also got fucked up from an E. coli infection, and I had trouble with bar lounge safe examination room. Safe. Okay, there's safe codes. What are in the safe codes? 30 right. 10 left. 50 right. Oh, nice. Coins. Maybe we should go back and go to the other safe. I'm pretty sure that blood collector thing might actually be really handy. Would I get a circumcision again? Well, I kind of needed it for the phimosis. I didn't really have a choice. That was horrendous, but yeah, I didn't need it. Oh, blood collector manual. So we get the blood collector later. Okay. Well, that's fine. I got a circumcision because of phimosis. So my foreskin wouldn't retract. I didn't have a problem with it when I was younger, but I guess my penis grew when I got older, and then, yeah, when I was having sex, it was hurting, so I had to get it removed. That was horrendous. It was just awful. It's just... The doctor who did it, too, is a fucking idiot. It's not that, like, my dick looks really nice, but, like, there's so much wrong with what happened. The fucking, I told him that local anesthetic doesn't work with me. And he lied. He said, fuck. He told me that they don't do anesthesia for the procedure. He lied to me saying that. Because it makes it much cheaper and easier to actually set up the surgery. But he lied. You can actually get the procedure done with full anesthesia. And he should have done that. Because I told him local anesthetic doesn't work. I don't know how. It doesn't make any, like, biological sense. It should. But yeah, it just doesn't. And what ended up happening was he used the local anesthesia. He said, okay, I'll use extra just for you. It did absolutely nothing. And then I felt everything. I knew going into it, I was basically going to have to grit my teeth and just bear with feeling my, like, foreskin fucking cut off. Oh boy. My heart rate climbed to over 200 beats per minute. And I was, like, just holding on as tight as I possibly could to the operating table. the nurse was actually freaking out and telling the doctor that he should stop. And then the doctor said, no, it's fine. And just got on with it. Like, honestly, I should have sued. Okay, what in the fuck do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? No. Here. Come here. Come here. Get off. Oh my god. What do you mean muted? Shut the fuck up. So, yeah, he just got on with it, and then, that was the most painful thing I've ever felt in my entire life, by far. Like, nothing comes anywhere fucking close to that. And, then, when he stitched me up, he, there was, bandages that he wrapped over the stitches. He wrapped the bandages up too tight. So, by the time I got home, my dick was, like, hurting like shit, and the tip was going, like blue and numb and cold. So, I wasn't supposed to take the bandages off until the next day, but, like, right when I got home, I had to take the fucking bandages off, or else my dick is gonna, like, get choked. And holy fuck, dude, that was hard as shit. I couldn't even, like, I could barely take the fucking bandages off, because the sensitivity was just fucking out of this world. So, you know... What are we doing here? Do I have to make all these red dots? Oh, okay, cool. You can now craft handgun ammo, hemolytic injector. From blood? That is weird. Really weird. Well, I guess I'll craft, some more handgun ammo. So why not? And I just have to find security. Was it on the guy I killed? That'd have to be on the guy I killed, right? Do you prefer foreskin or no foreskin? I like having no foreskin, like, because I wasn't able to retract my foreskin, so... like, again, compared with not being able to retract your foreskin, not having any foreskin, you have better sensitivity with sex. Girls also give me really nice compliments with how my dick looks, too. Especially with my brown skin, they say that, it makes my, Shouldn't that be text-to-speech? Yeah, especially with the, my brown skin, they say my penis head looks really pretty in pink. So, you know.
Trump be like, let's negotiate with Iran to make a deal. Oh no, we couldn't agree. Let's negotiate again. Oh no, we couldn't agree. Let's negotiate again. Oh no, we couldn't agree. Let's negotiate again. Oh no, we couldn't agree. Trump, do you see the problem?
Oh, yeah, it's stupid. we're like, we don't have a particularly smart administration. Not smart at all. Highly stupid. So yeah. Thanks for the donation though, Anonymous. I like, it's obvious what they should be doing, but they just won't do it because they're dumb. So yeah. So what's the fucking puzzle here? Something under the shackle. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be putting in that. Some flour tortillas at the store had beef tallow in them. What the fuck is their problem? Beef tallow in fucking tortillas. Fuck! Oh, that's so annoying! Dude, give me a fucking break. Fucking dickheads. Bitch. What? What am I hearing? Oh. Did he mutate? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Am I crazy, or did that person come out of nowhere? Okay, dude, really? Really? I don't have a knife, so I either have to waste ammo. Give me a fucking break. So what is this place? Waiting room. Oh, great. Okay. I think I might have crafting supplies. Please have craft. No, I don't. Well, at least I have a healing thing. I can use that now. I'll store the antique coin. I got 2 fucking rounds of ammo. Fucking bitch. Organless corpse. Fuck, what a bitch.
Quiet!
Think. Fuck. Damn it. Fucking missed. Transfusion bag. What the hell is this? What's that dumb noise? Dude, that's so annoying. Like, there's things that you can like break open for items, but you can't do it if you don't have a melee weapon. But like, all you need to do is just whack it. That's actually dumb. Let's see. Looks like there's stairs we can go up. I don't think we've been up there yet. Yeah. Hey, lockpick. Why can't you do that for the other stuff that you can break open? That's, like, actually stupid. Yeah, so these, you can break open. There might, in fact, be, like, a coin or something, but you can't just have her break it open. Is Streamlabs working again, by the way? Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's actually working now again. I don't know why it just does that. Because who knows why. You know, gay, 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 gay. No. Why is... Yeah. Whatever. And just things don't want to work. It's that simple. Artificial organ transplant experiment team. I've misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting if you can't find it. Get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room, melt the lock off. Corrosive conference room lock. Moon, sun, wait, I think that's moon, sun, star, moon? Moon, sun, star, moon? Oh, okay. Conference room. It's down the hall. Aren't you worried that if all men take testosterone, it'd be harder for you to mug them with your muscle and size? Not exactly. Like, I don't expect... Oh, God. Maybe I should have just... I'll just, I don't expect most dudes to work out like I do or have my genetics, so I wouldn't really be worried about that. And also, like, you know, most dudes are just going to go into testosterone replacement therapy and just find a dose that gives them a nice kind of balance of, you know, improved energy, muscle mass, sex drive, feeling good. They're not going to push doses to where you're, like, far beyond super physiological and shit, and gay, 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 gay. I think I'll just come back for that later. So what's the deal with that big fat baby coming after us? I'm not exactly sure how we're supposed to kill that thing. There are a lot of level 1 security bracelets all over the place. Oh man. Oh, so I'm stupid. I could have knocked these over. That would have made things a fair bit easier. Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit like the RE8 monster grown-up baby. A little. Rare metal. Oh, I see. Oh, right. I gotta go to the thing first. I don't know if that big fat weird thing's gonna chase after me down here. I don't think it is. Oh, no, it is. Fucking great. Son of a fucking bitch. I hated that monster baby thing from RE8. That was fucking terrible. That was just a stupid idea. Just so stupid and annoying. Okay. Med injector. Probably want that. Don't need that now. Shit, I need that to be able to make the ammo that I want. I'm assuming you just have to blow that thing. I guess I didn't waste the med injector because I wasn't at full health, but I didn't mean to do that. So let's see. East Wing has a bunch of level 1 security points that might want to check out. Like, again, I'm assuming we're just gonna have to blow the shit out of that weird fat baby monster thing. That's level 3. Gay fag pussy bitch. What's all this then? organ transport box. Oh, yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to figure out that, but we cheesed it. So that's the thing we need for the body in that basement.
What the fuck? Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, seriously, was not expecting that. Jackass.
Oh, fuck.
More handgun ammo is always nice. Streamlabs should be working. Oh, you did in fact donate, but okay, let me try just restarting OBS. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, that had to be an issue with OBS.
At stitching_no, far P. Lid, 2 jar at vegangains. What kind of anesthetic did you get and where did they inject it? When I got surgery they used propofol and injected it in my back and that should work.
It's whatever local anesthetic is. I don't know if it was lidocaine. I don't know. Whatever the standard local anesthetic is for surgery. I have no idea though. Thanks for the donation though, Stitching NoFap.
Stitching NoFap, I can still see your comments, you fucking idiot.
I think he was talking about Streamlabs, but thanks for the donation, Bootycam. Yeah, it was a problem with OBS. Oh, oh, good. Hey, wrench. Damn it. I guess we'll store that. We'll store that. Wrench. I hear a bunch of these fucktards like out there. think I heard more of them. I'll just store the lungs, store the pick. Just need the wrench, really. Oh yeah, there we go. I can make more handgun ammo. Never have too much handgun ammo, you know what I'm saying? You can never be too good looking, and you can never be too well armed. That I know. Hey, more handgun ammo. This map is confusing me. Oh, are they mutating now?
Oh, God.
Yeah, they are. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Wow. I think that's a little too much ammo, don't you think? Just a little too much? Like, really? All headshots. Again, like, I think it's a little too much. I'm not even playing on the hardest difficulty. We gotta go through the dining room. Yeah, it seems like making, oh, they finished eating, it looks like. Yeah, it seems like it ends up getting really important making some of the, thing that makes... What is it, the antigen or whatever the fuck that makes, their heads explode? Oh, vault over. Oh, nice. Another hip pouch. I ain't even gonna fuck around with that. No thanks. Artificial heart, and there's the other organ we need. And is that all the thingy dingies? It looks like that's all the thingy dingies. Inner City. It's kind of like they had the idea for the redheads in RE1 remake. And they brought that idea back with the mutants in this. Which is kind of cool. Alright, I guess... blood sample, artificial lungs, and... yeah. That would, I guess, rare metal, and then we got an extra space for whatever. Not exactly sure how to deal with a dumb baby, but I guess we'll figure it out. Let me just quickly check my Tinder. I'm pretty sure Tinder's like a fucking scam. What's also really annoying is I live so close to Quebec. I keep getting fucking recommended women who don't speak fucking English. Dude, Canada's so fucking stupid. They should just force people to speak English. Like, fuck you. French is such a stupid language anyway. Then they make up all this bullshit about it. The French people are a protected minority. It's so dumb. Okay, organless corpse. That looks cool.
Of course it gets up.
Oh, there we go. ID rest bin level 2. So where's that dumb baby thing? I kind of want to use the blood lab. Were there any... Yeah, there's only level 3 in the West Wing. And then there's level 1 and level 2. East Wing. Oh, not again. Like, I don't know. Probably not worth. French is not a language of love, it's a language of being an annoying, entitled cunt. Like, literally, dickheads speak French. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, they literally are all dickheads. Damn it, ugh, gay. There we go. Hey, it makes 2. Cool.
I live in the UK, VG. I am financially independent and have a remote job. I plan to move before the next election. Any ideas?
Well, everywhere, just about everywhere is better than the UK. I just wouldn't move to France. France might have, one of those... France is probably going to have, like, the cultural revolution thing that the UK is going to experience first. Where people are fed up with the immigration, the shitty economy, like all that crap, and then, you know, mass riots, protests, stuff like that. So definitely not France. Just try to move, like, just try to look into moving to some country that isn't completely fucked, like the United States, Canada. I'd avoid most of Europe at this point, because, like, Europe's just fucking retarded and gay. But yeah, I'd say either US or Canada. Probably the US, if you can, probably a better idea overall. I don't know how financially independent you are exactly. There might be some, like, issues with healthcare and stuff that you might kind of get icked out by when it comes to the States. But, yeah, States, probably most based country, even though Trump's a fucking retard, but, you know, that'll only last for so long. Again, if you have a remote job, sort of like I do, Canada's pretty good. It's just, you're still gonna have to deal with, like, crime or crack addicts or, gay gun control laws. Still better than the UK, honestly, when it comes to that. And the winters suck, but don't they just suck everywhere? That would be my recommendation anyway. Thanks for the donation to Pressed and Repressed, but like practically anywhere is better than the UK. Like, unless you're talking about Russia, China. Come the fuck on. Oh, dude. Fucking kidding me? It has to be. Damn it. There we go. I can now craft steroid stabilizer. Increases max health. Okay, and security checkpoint number 2. I have to go all the way around to the waiting room for that one. And there's that, like, dumb, fat baby monster. Right. What in the fuck am I gonna do here? I don't know if what I did made any sense or was in any way a good idea. It's kind of blocking the route I need to go down. I guess I could go all the way around. Oh yeah, that. I'll just, I guess, save it again. I found out that I can't legally own a gun because I was involuntarily committed. That's pretty fucking gay. I guess, don't get mental health help if you want to own a gun. Because, that's what the government wants you to do. Don't get mental health help. It's kind of, like, that's pretty fucking stupid. Wait. We're going straight, right? Dodo donate $2. After Israel starts this war, they will claim to be the victims the minute they're hit, and all the American media will have sob stories about the poor Israelis. They were literally getting attacked by Hezbollah the day after the October 7th attack before they did anything, and that was an Iranian-backed terrorist group lobbing missiles at them. Like, dude, there's a reason why Cenk is played on Iranian media. It's just stupid. Russia continues its efforts to raise the Ukrainian town of Kostanivka to the ground. That doesn't look good. Iraq was attacked by the U.S. during Ramadan. Sickening to know that the U.S. is again going to attack Iran during Ramadan. U.S. apparently loves to strike Muslim countries during Ramadan. Readers added context. The Iraq invasion began on March 20th, 2003, and major combat operations were declared over on May 1st, months before Ramadan that year. Surveys also show that in Iran, only about 37% of the population identifies as Muslim, while nearly half describe themselves as non-religious. Yeah. Muhammad attacked a caravan during Ramadan, Battle of Badr, marched on Mecca in Ramadan, Muslim armies invaded Spain in Ramadan, now Pakistan has attacked Afghanistan in Ramadan. Any comments on that? Yeah. Dude, like...
Watch my cat slowly realize they are about to go to the vet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they know. Oh no, he didn't shut the one door all the way. Oh, poor babies. They don't want to go to the doctor. Oh, I love how kitties are like big little fluffy potatoes. Yeah, that's kitties for you. Stop him, help. Yeah. Remember that a Swedish court ruled that an Eritrean migrant who raped 16-year-old Maya Aberg won't be deported because the rape didn't last long enough. Yeah, that sounds like yeah, that sounds like something Sweden would do. In Spain, a Senegalese migrant who raped a 14-year-old girl will pay a fine instead of going to prison. 26-year-old migrant raped a girl he met on Instagram. Despite the migrant admitting in court that he raped her, he was just sentenced to 60-day community service. Prosecution initially demanded 9 years in prison, but the migrant was saved by a plea deal. I'm assuming this had something to do with it being statutory rape. Oh, it wasn't. Met a 14-year-old girl on Instagram, took her to his Palma home, ignored her refusals, raped her. He admitted guilt. By the way, look at the judges. All women. All women. You can't blame this on men not giving a shit if women are getting raped. They're all women. So what does that tell you? One, it tells you women don't take rape that seriously. And two, it just shows you why, like, any of these problems exist in the first place. It's fucking women. They're the ones with this, like, retarded, commie, brain rot, horseshit nonsense of let in all the immigrants. And then when they commit rape and shit, women don't even fucking care. Dude, women destroy society. Do not let them, like, do anything. They're just stupid. Dodo donated $2. Let me see. Taurus in Istanbul shared the moment the stray cat she was trying to pet gave her a small bite, then an apology kiss.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh, she's so sorry. Come here.
Yeah, it's like Gum Gum. He bites you, but he doesn't mean anything by it. Hope Pakistan overthrows the Taliban. Let me see. Tense gunfight reportedly heard Afghanistan's capital. Yeah, well. Like, Pakistan's a nuclear power and everything. Hopefully they can just put the Taliban in their place. If they want to have their retarded, regressive society where they have gay sex and keep women indoors, just keep it to yourself. I don't know why you have to blow up other people's countries. Had a productive meeting with President Trump this afternoon. Looking forward to building more housing in New York City. Yeah, sure you do. Fucking retard. Is that AI? That looks... yeah. Photo is real. Official staged. Why does that look like AI? Oh, here we go. It is not unusual to have terrorists infiltrating Cuban territory. Reacts to the shootout at sea between Cuban security forces and passengers on a U.S. registered boat.
Boat that was carrying weapons and people who were going to infiltrate Cuban waters and somehow escape the U.S. Coast Guard because they're not allowed to even go to Cuba, managed to get within 1 mile of Cuba's northern province of Santa Clara, and that they were approached by a Cuban Coast Guard that wanted their identification. The U.S. boat opened fire, and in the shootout, there were 4 Cubans living in the United States who were killed and 6 were wounded. I should say that when the U.S. blows up boats in the Caribbean, when there are people in those boats that
One of the 6-person that Cuban government described by name and pictures as a member of the invasion operas hours later in Miami. I don't know anything about whatever. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Uh, 21st. Did I click on the wrong link? No. 21st, 22 hours. Did you go on any dates in the last 2 days? Do you think any girls would be attracted to you after hearing your incel rants, buddy?
Come here.
Women date, dude, Jeffrey Dahmer, or no, who was the, Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy, who lured women, murdered them, raped them, mutilated their corpses, had women fawning over him in court. There were women dressed in wedding gowns. There were women sending him love letters. He fathered children when he was on death row. His girlfriend had sex with him, and he fathered children when he was on death row. So, do you think women are really going to care that much that I say women destroy society? No. Women are perfectly fine with sexism, being belittled. In fact, I'd argue they kind of like it. So, yeah. Thanks for the donation, though, 21st. Dodo donated $2. Let me see. Yeah, Pakistan, whatever. I don't need the same, news stories over and over again.
It's the Border Peace Plan and how we pledged $10 billion.
Oh, look, beta male faggot. Just the types of people you'd expect to work with Code Pink.
For the board and how that kind of goes against his American First agenda.
I can't say Board of Peace without going like this.
Yeah, right. Board of Peace.
Board of Peace.
Right.
But
I want to throw a hammer. Well, not a hammer, just hammers. Multiple hammers at them. Just get a nice set of hammers and just chuck them at them. Rather than, a stoning, a hammering, you know? Hamid, Afghan Taliban commander who said a few hours ago on state TV that while Pakistan has nuclear weapons, ballistic missiles, the Taliban had battalions of suicide bombers, has now joined the fighting. It's currently unclear whether he plans to blow himself up. Yeah, that's what Islam gets you. A woman with 6K isn't broke, but a man with 6K is broke. Woman pulled out her bank to flex with her money after being called broke on Walmart line.
Let me see. Am I broke? Hell no, she ain't broke. Fuck no. Hell no. She ain't broke. Hell no, she ain't broke. The fuck?
Kind of depends on what you mean by broke. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, when they're talking about a man being broke, that's usually what they'll reference, but when I think of broke, I'm thinking you can't fill the gas tank in your car. That's what I think of being broke. when you have like no savings and like you have 6K in the bank and that will like you're living paycheck to paycheck kind of thing, that's like poor, but broke is like, you know, where you're fucked. But who knows, like who cares? Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
After Britain starts this war, they will claim to be the victims the minute that they're hit. And all Western media will have sob stories about the poor British who have hurt. Easy way to avoid that: don't start the war. They're not the victims. Jenkuga.
Yeah, you're talking about World War II, right? Yeah, it's Jenks, just a fucking idiot.
The girls attracted to Jeffrey Dahmer were all fat, old and ugly. Is that who you're trying to attract then? Are you going to be open about your thoughts on women to a girl you meet? Be honest, nigger. And did you go on any dates or not?
That's not even remotely true. You can take a look at, like, I'm pretty sure the chick that he had a child with was like at least moderately attractive. It wasn't Jeffrey Dahmer. It was, who did I say it was? Jeffrey Dahmer was the gay dude, wasn't he? Ted Bundy. Who's the chick he had a kid with? So this was his girlfriend when he was committing serial killings. Yeah, that was the girl he was with when he was on death row. She's not hideous or anything. Like, this is also the 70s, so like she has like stupid hair and shit right now, but you know. But yeah, there he is, chilling with his girlfriend and daughter. This is while he's on death row, by the way. So, no, these women are not ugly or anything. You also have, like, Charles Manson. While he was convincing people to commit serial killings and shit, like, and just absolutely fuck crazy homeless wacko. Like again, the idea that women are going to have a huge problem with you saying shit that's just obviously true, that women like destroy society and you shouldn't listen to them, like they're not going to have a problem with it the way you think they do. What women are going to have a problem with is you saying something like that and then apologizing for it because it just shows that you're a bitch. So what is there any particular reason this is happening right now? So stop spamming my chat. I don't know who the fuck Resident Raw is, but yeah, you're all banned. Who the fuck is Resident Raw? Is he's got to be streaming right now, right?
Listen, I've never done anything like this before, bro. Watch Kasana edits. Dude, I'm so glad I disabled Kasana from my fucking thing.
Who the fuck is this guy? What does he want? He has Instagram. Give me 1 second. I'm assuming he wants to fucking debate. Fucking son of a... Why is... Oh my god. Alt V. There we go. Let me guess. His audience is like fucking stupid or something. Why is that? All right. Is this jackass gonna show up? So I sent him a Zoom link. You can come debate me. So I sent him the Zoom link. It's on his Instagram. I've got premature aging. I'm 34. Pretty sure I look 34, if not younger, so... So what's this shit where all of you are asking me to debate him? I just sent him a fucking Zoom link. So are we debating? Is he scared? Is there an issue? He should be able to set it up just fine. Like, you don't even need to download the app.
Okay, so where do I find this shit, dude?
I literally
It's on
sent it on
Instagram,
his
right?
Instagram. So, by the way, I sent it to this account.
It might be on spam. I mean, listen, I'm showing you guys requests.
Oh, this account can't receive your message because they don't allow new message requests from everyone. Okay, so he's a fucking idiot. Debate me, and then I can't send him any fucking
DM
link to
him?
debate.
I don't
Okay.
know.
All
Is that
right,
what I'm supposed
genius.
to do? Let me turn on his stream audio.
You're brilliant, dude.
I feel like a boomer right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're a boomer. Okay. There you go. So now we saw. There we go. Ugh. Like, by the way, this is the guy who wants to argue with me that a vegan diet is like shit, apparently. So, okay, like, this is what veganism with steroids gets you. This is what veganism gets you. So this is pre-steroids. And this is the ideal, optimal human primal diet. All right. Just so you all know.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, never heard of you, but a bunch of your fans spammed my chat and shit, so we're here now.
I didn't tell them to, but they got the idea, and I kind of went along with it. But like, listen, I don't know what the fuck we debate about, other than you just being like, "Oh, I have this study that oxalates are good for you," or blah blah blah. But
oh, I don't
what do
need
you
any
have in
study. I'm bigger and stronger than you. I can run circles around you, and that's before I was even ever on steroids. And I eat
sure,
4
but here's the
blocks of
thing.
fucking tofu a day. So
Right. Well, I don't work out. I don't have any interest in working out whatsoever.
So
my whole thing's about health.
So you don't have any interest in working out, but you
Mhm.
you care about your health. Does that not sound a little paradoxical?
It sounds perfectly normal to me because, bruv, I mean, come on. I know there's a video you like passing the fuck out. You know that working out isn't good for you, bruv.
Oh, exercise is bad for you? So is that why people who exercise more live longer?
They don't, though. I mean, look at all
They
these
do.
people. Mike Menser died when he was like 50-something. Sure, he's on steroids.
Mike Menser was a crystal meth addict.
That's kind of overblown, bro. You can't be
No,
that
it's not
big and do
overblown.
that.
So by the way, you can what's the guy's name? Larry Pollock? Yeah, Larry Pollock. He lived with Mike Menser. He lived with him for years. They would go pick up crystal meth for him, and then he'd do crystal meth before their workouts. And then he'd do crystal meth later in the day. He just developed a crystal meth habit that got more and more overblown and out of control. He was also, by the way, he was also doing a very old school sort of steroid cycle where he would only do nandrolone. Now, nandrolone is fine in low doses. It kind of acts as cortisol, so it's anti-inflammatory. It's really good for nutrient partitioning, prevents like diabetes, good for healing. If you're doing only nandrolone for prolonged periods of time in high doses, that has very, very negative effects on your brain. That guy was admitted to insane asylums on a regular fucking basis. So he did a lot of stupid shit that had nothing to do with fucking exercise. Namely, nandrolone-only steroid cycles and crystal meth. He also had an alcohol problem. So, no, when you look at any large prospective cohorts on exercise, exercise improves health outcomes. People live longer, have lower rates of cardiovascular disease, type 2 diabetes, also protects against certain cancers. Weight training in particular is good for protecting against neurodegenerative disease, so Alzheimer's, dementia. So I don't know, I don't know where the fuck you got this idea. And by the way, this like paleo primal thing, like, oh, well, let's do what cavemen do. You don't think cavemen got regular fucking exercise?
No, because listen, our whole shtick, the reason we call it primal is because it's the fundamental of health. It's not primal as in primitive, because we don't really care about primitive shit, because it's true. A lot of things our ancestors did weren't good. Like rape is completely natural and rape isn't good. I'm not with this whole natural thing.
Well,
I'm a little apart from the GOTUS thing. I do primal by Augenis Vonderplants. I'm sure you know who Augenis is.
Yeah, I know who that guy is. He leaned on a really shitty balcony in Thailand and died. I know that guy.
Yeah.
It's a funny story.
But let me tell you something, though. When it comes to exercise, if exercise is so good for you, don't you think maybe that would have protected Mike Menser from his meth abuse and the other fucking drug he was doing, to a certain degree at least? Because you know plenty of people live
I'm
past
sure.
80 doing meth.
Well, look. If we were to create parallel worlds where all else was equal, He took the same drugs, and everything else is equal aside from him exercising. So I would say Mike Menser exercising, doing nandrolone only cycles, alcohol, crystal meth. He's better off exercising than doing nandrolone only cycles, alcohol, crystal meth, no exercise. So he probably would have lived a shorter life if he didn't exercise. And I'm presuming because he'd probably have even worse mental health and probably would have killed himself. Exercise is a very effective means of treating anxiety and depression. So he probably would have just offed himself if he didn't exercise.
Well, there's two reasons for that. The number one reason when it comes to anxiety, I mean, you just work your body out so much that, of course, you don't have anxiety anymore because you're fucking tired. Your new feeling becomes being tired after you work out.
That's not how it affects anxiety.
Bruv, like, let's be real. Working out isn't going to fix like a super severe anxiety disorder, because super severe anxiety disorders are almost always caused by diet or some kind of pollutant in your environment, like a large amount of EMF radiation.
I don't know what evidence you have for that.
Like, there's plenty of studies that talk about like red 40 and different food dyes causing anxiety.
Well, look, when you're talking about mental health, you're talking about extraordinarily complex and oftentimes remarkably simple issues. So with mental health, there could be some bizarre complex interaction with drugs, food, lifestyle that is affecting like a bunch of different hormones and neurotransmitters, or it could literally just be your dumbass fucking mindset where rather than just, living in the moment and appreciating what you have, you've just trained yourself to, what if this happens? What if that happens? Oh my God, I'm worried. And all you need is a perspective shift and somebody to tell you, what are you worrying about? Who the fuck cares? Does it matter if this happens? No, because you can't control it, and you should just jerk off and go to bed, watch some anime. So I don't know where you're getting the idea that all anxiety is caused by, like fucking drinking out of plastic bottles or some fucking horseshit.
I don't really care about plastic too much, but let me give you a great example. On the Primal Diet by Ogenes Vonderplanets, there is not a single soul who's transgender, who has any kind of crippling anxiety, crippling depression, specifically like the transgender thing, because we all know transgenders are severely mental.
So Godus doesn't have crippling depression and anxiety?
Well, he's not on the same diet as me. He does his own thing. That's why
he is a devoted disciple of Adjournus. Is it Sojournus or Adjournus Vonderplants? Ogenes Vonderplants.
Listen, he stole a lot of his information about Ogenes, but he clearly says different things about Ogenes.
He's a devoted follower. He is a very...
He's not, though.
Now, he's a flat earther. As far as I know, he's a big fan of child rape.
That's one difference right there. Ogenes Vonderplanets... Listen, Ogenes Vonderplanets was a globe earther. He thinks the Earth was a globe.
Yeah, but we're talking about diet and lifestyle. We're talking about diet and lifestyle.
It's the same thing with that.
All of his ideas come directly from him, and I mean, he admits it. All of it is from Adjournus Vonderplants. I don't think he's done anything to divert from that, aside from maybe pork. I remember a video a while ago. He said raw pork is bad for you, but I don't know if he still.
I'll tell you right
now,
all the differences he has. Number one, he's completely against plant foods when Ogenes was not. Ogenes recommends plenty of plant foods. Ogenes recommends plenty of plant foods in his diet. Godus says you obviously know he says
Godus regularly consumes fruit. He is not against plant foods entirely.
Well, I meant vegetables in particular. Because Ogenes, for example, Ogenes talks about garlic being good for cleansing the blood. He talks about garlic being good for low blood pressure. Onion. He says onion is good for low blood pressure.
Godus thinks it literally damages brain cells.
Right, which is differing from Ogenes' teachings. Another big thing is vegetable juice. On the Primal Diet by Ogenes Vonderplanets, you should be drinking 8 ounces of celery and parsley juice every single day. And you clearly seen the videos where people will drink celery or whatever, and he's like, "That's toxic man-made glyphosate juice."
Oh yeah.
So there's a difference.
Okay. So what is your, so we know for sure Sverige suffers from debilitating depression and anxiety, and he's talked about
I don't know
this.
about that.
He does.
I don't know about
He's talked about this. He's talked about this. He cannot be alone. That's why he will date women who are ugly as shit to him.
The black girl.
Yeah. So he wouldn't even show her on camera. There's also the mentally disabled woman he was dating that he didn't find attractive and was basically raping. So like he's talked about this. He cannot be alone. He ends up getting severe stress and anxiety from it. And he's talked about how when his girlfriend Luna broke up with him, he wanted to kill himself. He was actually thinking of offing himself. Same with his wife, Catherine. He was thinking about actually committing suicide over all that. He's extremely prone to suicidal thoughts, ideation, and anxiety. So what's your theory on why Godus suffers from depression and anxiety? Or is at least very prone to it?
I'm going to sound like a vegan in this sense, but it's just because he's not doing the diet correctly, because he's not on the primal diet by Augenis von der Planets, because his diet basically consists only of raw red meat with a little bit of fruit. And Augenis also, he consumes his fruit ripened, when Augenis von der Planets makes it clear you should only consume your fruit unripened, because ripened fruit leads to emotional instability. It makes you emotionally crash the fuck out. And we can see this with Godus. Like literally everything Godus does, you can clearly see through Augenis's teachings why he's fucked up. You eat ripened fruit, you eat only red meat without any kind of plant recipes like the vegetable juice or the nut formula, you're going to go emotionally crazy. So that's probably why he's like that. Now, listen, I'm just kind of assuming what you're telling me is true because I haven't looked into Godus's past like that because I don't really care. But
Sure.
either way, he's not doing the diet correctly because he's not on the diet by Augenis von der Planets.
So Godus's diet has changed pretty radically over time. At one point, he was just eating a normal, standard Latvian diet, whatever that is, which I'm assuming is just normie shit. Breakfast sausages, probably some vegetables and stuff here and there, some fruit, normal crap that you'd see a European eat. He fucking committed a mass stabbing at his high school during this time. And he then attempted to commit suicide. And according to the police, which released this information to the press, this was because he was trying to emulate a movie he saw. He seems to have had mental health issues for a while. Then, at some point, he discovered raw veganism, because he got convinced that that was the best kind of diet and lifestyle for health, and he got interested in health. He then ended up discovering shit about sun gazing, and he claims sun gazing made him not want to eat, and he developed anorexia. He then ended up losing so much body weight that he was forcibly committed to an insane asylum. And he talked about having ideations of wanting to kill and eat people, including the people that were trying to help him recover from his anorexia and eating disorder. And he actually talked about having hallucinations during this time where he saw visions of people cannibalizing other human beings and then fantasizing about cannibalism. Then he ended up adopting this raw diet after hearing about Adjournus, and we know, like, there's so many fucking videos of him talking about like just insane horse shit, wanting to kill and eat people, the Illuminati, thinking child rape is okay, thinking that bathing in children's blood will help you live longer and be like younger. We know the whole story. So this guy has gone through various different like diets, like pretty radical diet shifts. And I'm seeing the same mental health issues, just being a fucking crazy lunatic. He is certainly a narcissist and likely has either psychopathic traits or is in fact a psychopath. So he's just fucked. And it's probably in his genes. I don't know if his like parents or cousins or whatever, when it comes to narcissism and psychopathy, that is a very heritable trait. You can actually trace that back down to a few genes. So he probably is just genetically fucked. Like anything, height is heritable, intelligence is heritable, being insane is also heritable. I can guarantee you. So I don't see any correlation between his mental health and his diet, personally. And if you're going to make the claim that, diet and everything is related to mental health, I'd agree with you. Diet and shit like that is related to mental health. I think it's a totally different claim to say depression, anxiety, that is down to just, a certain set of dietary factors, and that's basically it. That is absolutely overreaching.
Well, you need to think about what genetics are. Genetics come from what your parents ate and what they were exposed to. It's what every single cell in your body is made out
Well,
of. Every cell in your body is made out of the food you consumed growing up and the food you obviously were exposed to after you became an adult.
that is partly true. Like, there are epigenetic changes that happen that are passed down, but that's not all genes. So again, like, that would be the case with height. Like, as far as I know, there aren't any epigenetic changes that occur with height.
Well, either way, we're pretty much shifting off topic, just talking about GOATus, because like I said, I don't really care about him because the dude doesn't do the same diet as me.
Yeah, but
And
the claim you made is that depression, anxiety can be like traced back to just some simple dietary factors. That's not remotely true. I'd agree with you that depression, anxiety, various mental health issues can be related to diet and lifestyle, certainly. But the idea that you can trace back all of these mental health problems down to a few dietary factors, no.
Well, the thing is, if he did the diet properly, then he probably wouldn't be a fucking insane lunatic. But it's kind of hard to do something properly when you are an insane lunatic. And listen, I agree.
Again,
that
if you're going to
GOATus-
make that claim, he has had radically different diet shifts, and you can track which diets were maybe closer to what you would consider an ideal diet, yet you see no difference. He's always been an insane fucking wacko. He committed a mass stabbing in high school.
Now.
He committed a mass stabbing in high school. Then when he's closer to the ideal Adjournus, primal diet, you still hear stories of him fucking threatening people with knives. So there's no change. He's always been a fucking nut job.
Sure. But I mean, you are pretty much straw manning because GOATus is just one example.
I'm not
of
straw
one
manning.
person.
Like, you could argue that's just an anecdote, but like, again, what's the basis for the claim that these particular mental health issues, depression, anxiety, or whatever else you want to mention, can be tracked down to like these dietary factors you're mentioning?
Is the fact that nobody on the primal diet by Autogenous Vonderplanets has any kind of these issues. Like, specifically, the thing I mentioned earlier is transgenderism. I've never seen a single transgender on the primal diet. Like, how do you explain that?
Well, I could make the same claim for followers of Crom. I haven't seen a single Crom cultist who's transgender or suffers from depression.
I don't even know what that is.
So Crom is the god from Conan. Like, we can like, it's fictional, but we can make that same claim with like some other niche religion. I personally don't know any pagans who are transgender and suffer from depression. So clearly, like worshiping Thor or like Odin or Zeus, it's so just because you're finding some sort of ecological association, that doesn't actually mean you're providing any evidence that there's a causal relationship. I would imagine, just because of the type of temperament and everything that trans people have, they probably wouldn't be interested in the kind of weird niche that you see somebody like Adjournus be in, where you have a lot of conspiracy theorists, a lot of people who are fairly right-wing and like a weird niche of the right-wing, and on top of that are like pretty commonly homophobic and transphobic. You wouldn't expect somebody who's trans, who again generally align more left-wing, non-conspiratorial, there's very easy explanations for why you wouldn't see those sorts of associations.
Well, at the same time, if you look at Augenis von der Plan as his clients, because there's plenty of videos of him with his clients, he had like 40-year-old moms, like 70-year-old fathers. He had young children on his diet, like 15, 16, 17-year-old children. And they're all pretty normal people. And now there is this recent phenomenon that, sure, a lot of people who care about health are right winged. And that's mainly just because the right wing people are a little closer to the truth, because left wing people tend to be on a fucking completely different planet than what reality is. But I'm not really into
If you look at
politics.
statistics, at least in the United States, people on the right wing generally have higher rates of obesity. What you do see, though, is there's more people who are into extreme levels of fitness. So people who like are very interested in powerlifting or CrossFit or what have you. You'll see that they tend to trend more right wing. But when you look at the average trend, if we're just looking at general health, like who has a higher risk of obesity, generally speaking, people on the left wing tend to have lower rates of obesity. Again, these are just ecological associations. There's also like links between testosterone and political affiliation. People with higher testosterone also tend to affiliate more with right wing. It doesn't mean that right-wing beliefs make you have higher testosterone or testosterone necessarily makes you have right-wing beliefs. These are just ecological associations. I don't know how this is really any evidence that his diet does anything in particular that's special.
Well, my point is that people who are transgender are deeply mentally disturbed. And the reason why there's nobody on the primal diet who's transgender is because you won't have these deep mental.
I'm pretty sure you'll find
mental.
So I'm pretty certain you will find people who identify as transgender who will. There's got to be at least one who is on the carnivore diet. There's got to be at least one.
It's plausible. It's plausible, but I'm not into the carnivore diet because
Yeah,
listen, like I mentioned earlier, but I support eating plant foods. It's
Well,
just everything has to be raw. Everything
again,
on my diet is fully raw.
Again, there's nothing about eating a. So, can you provide proof that your diet cures gender dysphoria? Like,
Well, listen, I can provide one thing. I'm sure you've heard of the Pottinger's cat study, haven't you?
No. What is that?
You've never heard of Pottinger's cats before?
No, what is
Pottinger's
that?
cats was a study done. If you want, you should probably look this up right now. It was a study done on cats where they fed cats cooked meat or pasteurized milk, and the cats suffered from nutritional degeneration.
No, I'm pretty sure they were kittens, and they were fed pasteurized milk and non-pasteurized milk. They weren't even fed.
It was
any
done
meat.
with cooked meat as well. There's a video on this. There's a brilliant
Are
video.
you sure about that?
The scientists filmed it. Like this is all on video.
What is it? Pottinger's cat study? I'm pretty sure they were kittens and they were only fed milk exclusively.
Now look it up on YouTube. You'll find like video recordings from like the 1930s.
Let me see if I can find the actual original paper. Pottinger's cat study in nutrition. Feeding experiment to determine the effects of heat processed food on 900 cats. Involved surgical removal of the adrenal glands for use in standardizing hormone content of the adrenal extract he was making. What the fuck?
Like I said, there's a video on YouTube if you just want to scroll through it from the 1930s when the study was done. And listen, I'll just tell you the findings.
Well,
of the study.
why would I look at a video? I'd want to look at the original source.
Well, because in my opinion, video is a lot better proof than just written text.
The problem with if you're looking at a video is it's not an original source, so somebody can misinterpret the research. You always want to look at original sources.
Here, let me try and find you the study, because I mean this pretty much proves that raw
food.
food.
Okay, so you're right. 2/3 raw meat, 1/3 raw milk, cod liver oil. Okay, so it was a mixed meat, whatever.
They found.
So they're cats.
Sure, but cat digestive systems are nearly identical to humans, just scaled.
They're not.
They're very similar.
I'm pretty sure they're not. And on top of that, I don't know exactly what this proves.
It
As far
proves
as
it,
I,
pr-
as
it
far as
proves that eating cooked food causes nutritional degeneration, which nutritional degeneration is
so
what we have now. The fact that
you
people are born smaller, people have teeth problems, people have all sorts of fucking problems. And here's one thing. This is kind of what's
so
relevant to what I was
what
talking
problems
earlier.
arise from cooked food?
Everything we have today,
Like what?
like people's teeth problems.
Never
We
had
have
any
smaller
dental
jaws.
issues. I did not have a small jaw. Actually, when I go to the dentist, they ask me if I've ever had braces because apparently my teeth are perfectly aligned. Never had any dental issues. Never had to have dentures. Never had impacted teeth. And to be fair, I did eat a lot of raw vegetables when I was a kid. I know that there's people who think that chewing your food with a lot of bite force helps with jaw development. I did eat a fair bit of raw broccoli, but I ate a mixed diet. Like I ate cooked food.
Well, in the study, in the Pottinger's cat study, they found that one cat out of like 900 or whatever they studied, there was one cat that was completely immune to nutritional degeneration. And we can see this in people like Donald Trump. Donald Trump has excellent genetics, even though the guy lives on McDonald's and Diet Pepsi all day. The guy is really big. He's like 6'4". I don't know if I'd say he's intelligent, but he's a bright dude for like 70 something years old. And this is an example of what I call the cat that got away. There is one person in like a million that is pretty much immune to nutritional degeneration. And something I wanted to bring up earlier, they found in the study that cats that were fed cooked meat actually exhibited homosexual behavior and behavior of the opposite sex. So female cats would behave like male cats and male cats would behave like female cats. And this just kind of goes to show that all these mental health issues and physical problems, it all comes from cooked food. You might be one of the one in a million
So
people who got lucky and got away. But
so
to be
first of
honest, I
all,
think you're probably on steroids and taking something
well, no,
else.
I
But
am on steroids.
well, there you go.
So by the way, I only started taking steroids August 1st of last year, so 2025. So it's been like what, 6, 7 months. Before then, I benched 410 pounds naturally, which is an extremely impressive lift. Like that, you're very fucking strong if you can bench over 400 pounds. Most people are going to struggle benching 315. So I benched about 100 pounds more than what some like most very experienced dedicated lifters can lift. So I like you can argue that I have like superior fucking genetics or something like that, but to be fair, I do have a lot of athletes in my family. I think there's at least one cousin of mine that was going to go into the NFL, but he ended up getting schizophrenia. I have another cousin who I think competed in the Olympics or at least qualified for the Olympic team. There's a fair number of athletes in my family, so I'm not going to say that I'm not genetically blessed to some degree, but again, like if you're going to claim my diet like fucking sucks and I'm not getting enough nutrition and shit like that, like I don't know how the fuck you can say genetics are going to make up for something like that.
Well, it's not necessarily the muscle building thing because protein actually has very little to do with building muscle, and we can see this with steroid people.
Oh,
Anyone that
protein
does
has a lot to
steroids,
do with building muscle.
not necessarily because you can take TRT and not even work out, and you'll build muscle just eating
No,
the same
it's
diet you're eating.
so no. You're not going to see substantive differences in muscle mass. And again, TRT isn't protein. So what does that have to do with your claim about protein? What actually stimulates muscle growth is tension across the muscle cell. There's mechanoreceptors in your muscle tissue that detect tension. Generally speaking, you have to have at least roughly 50% of 1 rep max relative intensity to really activate the, mechanoreceptors in your muscle tissue effectively. So you're looking at sets of generally like at least 30. Ideally, you probably want to have a rep range between like 5 and 15. Are you still there? Hello? What happened here? I don't know what happened. His Wi-Fi went out? Oh, yeah, no problem. Oh, Gum Gum. Give me a gum gum. What's funny is this guy's talking about how cats need like raw meat and shit, and then this big ass fucking cat is on a vegan diet. And yeah, look at him. Isn't he handsome? He's so big and strong. I love him. He's so nice and cuddly. Mwah. Love my little baby. It's a good baby. So good. Let me check my Instagram, see if he messaged me on there. How is he still in the Zoom call if his Wi-Fi went out? Ugh. Well, yeah, my cat would be infertile since he was neutered. I don't see what the fuck that has to do with his diet. Like, when you surgically remove an animal's testicles, yeah, that will make them infertile. Okay. Hello?
Yeah, my Wi-Fi crashed. Give me a second.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that in chat. Yeah, so what we were saying, you said protein didn't have much to do with building muscle, and you mentioned
quality.
TRT.
I should have mentioned quality protein because it seems like, I mean, we can see it in you. Like low quality protein does seem to build muscle properly.
I don't know what you mean by low quality protein.
By low quality protein, I mean like plant proteins, because we know like plant proteins aren't made up of the same amino acids that animal proteins are, like whatsoever.
They are. They have all the same essential amino acids. They're in varying quantities depending on the protein source you're talking about, but you can compare tofu to like red meat. It's not that substantially different. The biggest difference is going to be methionine and leucine content, but when you're talking about quantities of protein that are considered ideal for weight training and muscle building, it ends up not being a substantive difference when you're talking about anabolism. So no, I don't see why plant protein would be considered a low quality protein. I know there's like, the PDCAAS, they have the new one. I can't remember the names of some of these, but they're just bullshit, arbitrary ways of estimating protein quality that don't really have any real clinical relevance.
Well, either way, it's still lacking in a bunch of amino acids like creatine, carnitine. I don't know them off the top of my head because I don't really.
Yeah, like those aren't essential amino acids, and when you look at the research on some of the beneficial effects that these amino acids have, like creatine, the research is all on supplementation. So and again, the doses that seem to give you the most benefit are so ridiculously high, there is no possible way anybody can get those quantities with a normal diet. So 20 grams of creatine per day seems to be ideal for the cognitive benefits. I can't even remember what the calculation would be if you're eating raw red meat, but you're talking about like such a massive volume of food. Like nobody would actually be able to consume that kind of volume of food on a daily basis. So, again, if all the research on these nutrients is with supplements, and oftentimes the beneficial dose of these supplements is far beyond what you could get with food, why in the hell wouldn't you just take a supplement?
Well, because supplements are bad for you, bruv.
So creatine's bad for you.
Yeah,
okay.
And it's because of the synthesization process. Listen, anything you synthesize in a lab will have contaminants in it because they're made of they're made with toxic compounds.
Right. And if you look at you can look at like the heavy metal content in normal foods. Guess what? Normal foods have toxins in them. There's cadmium in animal products. There's lead in animal products. There's arsenic in animal products. I don't know what's unique about creating something in a lab. And if anything, you'd probably expect to see less of that kind of contamination, because in laboratory settings, you can control variables. You can isolate things. If you're just dealing with animals that are eating whatever the fuck you're feeding them through some complex supply chain, or if it's like grass-fed or something, well, what if there's like some factory industrial runoff? What if that particular area of land just happens to be high in arsenic or lead content in the soil? So I don't know how you could figure any of that.
Well, the reason why I'm not worried about it is because, I mean, not only are the lead and the mercury levels in animal products always lower than plant products, when you consume something raw, you do not digest the vast majority of heavy metals. And this was done on a study with Augenis vonderplanets. So you won't be able to find this on Google, but we can see this
That's
with
not a study, then.
salmon. Well, we can see this with salmon in particular. People who eat salmon cooked, a lot of people report negative reactions. Have you seen that salmon often poisons
These
people?
are anecdotal claims.
Sure.
So it's just, trust me, bro. That doesn't really mean much to me.
Let me moderate my chat real quick. I don't know if you're seeing the shit people are putting in my chat, but I don't know if you'd be happy to see this.
Is it something to do with my ex or some stupid bullshit?
People doxing the fuck out of you.
Oh yeah, that's been happening.
Yeah,
it's one dude, and it's probably literally one dude.
I think it's one dude with one dude with multiple accounts.
Yeah. The police actually came to my house to like investigate the guy.
Well, either way, there's one thing I'd like to definitely debate you on, and it is ethics, because I think my diet is significantly more ethical than yours.
Okay, sure, we can fucking go ahead and do that. So, like, let's just round out the nutrition topic. First of all, like, again, if you look at any large prospective cohorts, there seems to be an association with increased meat consumption and increased risk of chronic disease, and oftentimes lower lifespan. So there's the Nurses' Health Study, Health Professionals Follow-Up Study. They just recently completed a study from that cohort, and they found huge associations with red meat consumption and chronic disease risk. Like, I know that's not raw, but again, like, if we're assuming meat is great for you, you'd still expect to see, benefits from consuming, meat, even if it's not in the most ideal form. There's also, studies comparing meat eaters, vegetarians, vegans, Adventist Health Study 1, 2. What's the other one? The Oxford Vegetarian Cohort.
The Adventist Church?
The Adventist Health Study. Adventist Health Study 1 and 2. They did look at Seventh-day Adventists.
Does that have any relation with the Adventist Church, the Seventh-day Adventists?
I'm not sure if any of the researchers were part of the church. I don't see why that would necessarily matter, because what matters
because that would show like
collection.
a huge bias. That would show a huge bias because the Seventh-day Adventist cult was a vegan cult.
Well, they're Christians. It's just that the way they interpret the Bible, it suggests that God wanted us to be vegan or vegetarian, depending on who you ask. Some of them are vegan, some of them are vegetarian.
They say Christian, but you can't really lump these people. Well, Christian has really lost its meaning. Because Christian doesn't really mean anything, because you can't put Catholic, Orthodox, and Seventh-day Adventist in the same group as Christians, because they're really not. It's completely different. It's like saying that Muslims are Christians because they believe in Jesus, even though they see Jesus
there's
as
a
not
fundamental
God and
difference. There's a fundamental difference there, because they don't recognize Jesus as God, and they deny, like, he's also not. He was considered a prophet of God, not a son of God. So they deny the Trinity. Like, there's a lot of weird shit in Islam. They both reject and accept the Trinity because of some of the stupid contradictions within the Quran. They're clearly distinct and unique. If we're gonna define a Christian as somebody who either believes Jesus was prophet of God, Jesus is either the son of God or God himself, and you end up having that stupid, weird Holy Trinity thing. The Holy Trinity is a modern concept. That didn't even exist in early Christianity. I don't think that's required to be a Christian. So if we're going to use a very basic definition, they're all Christians.
I'd like to mention, I just searched it up, and the Adventist study is conducted by Seventh-day Adventist members. So that just shows a clear bias. So that study is like completely irrelevant. Listen,
So
I'm sure you could show me like 100 other studies, but all of them will have a problem. If you look deep into them, you'll have a problem.
So again, like I don't know how that necessarily indicates a bias. You'd have to point out some issue
Because
with
they're part of a cult. It's literally like imagine. Let me give you an example. Imagine if Charles Manson's followers did a study proving his innocence.
Sorry. So you are providing suspicion of the possibility of bias existing. You're not actually demonstrating a bias. So look, there's plenty of research out there on meat consumption that is conducted by meat eaters. Does that mean all research on meat eating is biased and we have to reject it because, all meat eaters are all behind the study and they're going to have some sort of personal bias in, the idea that meat eating is okay? Like, no. What we look at is how the study was conducted, data collection, methodology, whether or not any of the math, they made with the statistical analysis was sound. That is what actually indicates the quality of research, not what the religious background or ideological beliefs of the researchers were. So, no.
Okay, but let's be real. This is like comparing apples and oranges because the Seventh-day Adventist cult is a cult. If a cult is providing you studies that back up their cult, don't you think
Well,
that there's some kind of...
It doesn't actually. So if you read the Adventist Health Study 2 paper, what they found was vegan men had the best health outcomes, vegan women had the worst. So if this study was conducted with some sort of weird bias, they're cult members, they want to prove that their diet and lifestyle is the best, why would that data be why would that have been the outcome? And nobody's been able to explain why they found that finding. I think initially they suspected that the vegan women had lower amounts of children, and that might have been part of why they had higher instances of certain cancers and stuff. That actually turned out not to be the case. So, how do you explain some of that?
Well, the Seventh-day Adventist Church, according to this Google search right here, they have been accused of systemic sexism and misogyny, which is probably why they found inferior results with women, because they fucking hate women.
I don't know if you could say they hate women, and I don't know what you mean by misogyny, but there's a big difference between, I don't know, thinking women shouldn't be church leaders or they should have certain roles in society and literally hating women and wanting them to suffer and die. That's a pretty big gap. Pretty big difference there. And again, if they wanted to
look into it more, but...
if they were ideologically motivated to prove that, this diet and lifestyle is ideal, then why would that finding exist? So again, that just shows to me that there wasn't a bias when it came to data collection, methodology, and they just showed the findings as they were.
I mean, either way...
And again, there's the Oxford vegetarian cohort. There's also studies that have nothing to do with vegans or anything. Again, the latest study out of Harvard that used the cohort data from Nurses' Health Study, Health Professionals Follow-Up Study. Again, they found huge associations between red meat consumption and type 2 diabetes, also all-cause mortality, shit like that. So there's clearly a trend across prospective cohorts indicating that the more meat you eat, the worse off you are. So the ideal diet seems to be predominantly plant-based.
Hey, user, thank you for the gifted, by the way, the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. But listen, I'm going to tell you right now, you know how to debate because you just know how to run circles around people. This is going to go nowhere because that's pretty much all you're doing. You're just running circles around me without letting me speak too much. You give me my time here and there, but let's be real. You just go on for way too long.
No, here's the problem. You have trust me, bro, and I have arguments. So, if you wanted to, look, you came in here making a claim.
You pretty much have trust me, bro, as well, because here's the thing. I don't. You cite studies, and if you look into the studies, you'll find problems. I just showed you right now, this Seventh-day Adventist
There's a problem with it.
Study. It's done by a cult, bruv.
Oh, okay, that's not a problem with the study. That's you pointing out that there's a rational reason to be suspicious of a bias. That's
Well,
not
if you
pointing
look
out a
into it more,
problem with
you'll
the
find a
study.
problem with it, undeniably.
So
Because
look,
the
if a
study
white
isn't
cop
true.
shoots a black guy, does that prove it was racially motivated?
Bro, why are you straw
If a
manning me,
white
bro?
cop shoots a black guy, does that prove it was racially motivated?
No, not
No, you'd
necessarily.
have to actually show evidence that it was racially motivated. Like the white cop said, "Ha, shot that fucking N-word. With 3 holes, 2 bullets. Beat that, bro." Like,
Okay, but
that
the
would
evidence you'd have to use would be body cam footage, a video. And earlier you were talking about the fact that the videos of the Pottinger's cat study isn't good evidence because
What do you mean
it's
videos?
subject to interpretation or whatever. Like the videos that were taken in the study of the Pottinger's cat, like the video of the like degenerated cats.
Well,
'Cause when I told
I
you
know
there's
there's
a
video footage. Like,
Right.
Again, I haven't. Is this a paper that was published anywhere in any veterinary journal? Because I did a quick Google search, I couldn't find it.
I
I'd be
mean, I'm
interested
sure
to
it
actually
has, because-
read. Because, like, here's the problem. When you're talking about the early 20th century, they did similar things with cigarette smoking. So, like, there are kind of... there's a lot of corporate interests in, you know, making some argument for something. So, like, this could be raw milk. You know, that study might
I'm
have...
a big fan of raw milk.
Yeah, so I'm not, because I don't like bovine tuberculosis and shit, but...
But do you realize how cartoonishly retarded that is? Like saying that you're gonna get tuberculosis in your bones from drinking milk?
Yeah,
Like that
so
shit's ridiculous.
you realize... So, first of all, that's a thing. You can actually find case reports where that happened fairly recently, in the last few years. Most of those cases occur out of Europe, because Europe has much more lax food safety laws compared to the United States and Canada. And dairy was actually the most common source of foodborne illness until they started pasteurizing dairy by law. So you had massive amount of people getting sick from dairy. And then after pasteurization, weird, people stopped getting sick, dying, dysentery, tuberculosis, right after they started pasteurizing. So
completely untrue.
if you were to ask me, the better option would be to just consume soy milk. I don't see why you need milk from a fucking cow when you're an adult. Seems a little weird, but
Well, there's plenty of problems. For example, soy milk, the main thing with it is it has a very high cooked oxalate content that's going to give you kidney stones eventually. Have you gotten kidney stones yet?
I literally eat 4 blocks of tofu a day, and guess what? I don't have kidney oxalate stones. Never had a kidney stone
It'll
in
probably
my life.
come later in life.
Right. So you say that, but I've been vegan for 16 years. Eat plenty of
But
vegetables.
listen, now you
plenty
can
of
say the
tofu.
same thing about me with the raw milk because I've been drinking raw milk since I was 16 years old.
I'm
almost
not
21 years old
claiming.
now.
Look, I'm not
I
claiming.
haven't died yet.
I'm not claiming you ever will get bovine tuberculosis or any problem. What I'm saying is there are statistics. You are far more likely to get sick eating raw milk as opposed to pasteurized milk. That is indisputable. There's a reason why before pasteurization, milk was the #1 source of foodborne illness. It accounted for, I think, 25% of foodborne illness cases. So after pasteurization, I think that dropped to less than 4%. So the only thing that accounts for that is pasteurization. Clearly, pasteurization was a benefit, at least in terms of preventing foodborne illness. Now, you could say pasteurized milk is less nutritious for cats. Maybe that may be the case. I don't know. I'm not a cat, so I don't know how relevant that is to me. But yeah, like there's 2 things we're talking about here. You could make the claim that raw milk is more nutritious. Maybe. The fact is, it is certainly more dangerous. That's indisputable. So would you rather take the trade-off of... Well, it is. How do you account for it being the #1 source of foodborne illness?
Well, it's just straight up lies. I mean, you know who got raw milk? Who stopped?
What do you
who banned
mean
raw milk?
lies? Sorry, what do you mean lies? They made it up?
Like
Who made it
yeah,
up?
like the Rothschilds, bruv.
The Rothschilds made up the statistic that raw milk was the number that was the number one source of foodborne illness.
It is physically it's physically impossible to get sick from the bacteria in raw milk because there's no such thing as being ill from bacteria.
So it's
Bacteria
impossible
can't
to
make
get
you
sick from tuberculosis?
Yeah, because all bacteria is good for you. Listen, I eat rotten meat. You know Godus eats rotten meat.
Okay, wait.
Planets ate plenty of rotten meat.
Wait. What do you mean by all bacteria is good for you?
All natural bacteria is good for you.
Okay, anthrax is natural. Botulism poison is natural. Do you want me to inject you with botulism poison?
If you make it synthetically in a lab, then it might be harmful.
No.
It's natural botulism.
There's literally a case report that you can look up where prisoners made prison wine. They got a bunch of apples and I think some fruit juice and I think pasta or something. They let it ferment. That created no, it was from a potato. Yeah, they got a potato. They fermented it. That potato ended up creating the botulism poison from the bacteria that creates the poison. They fucking died. So what are you talking about?
It's just not true, bruv.
What do you mean it's not true?
It's impossible to die from raw bacteria. It's completely impossible because
it's impossible to die from natural bacteria.
How do you explain people like
how do you define natural bacteria exactly?
Specifically bacteria that came from a product that was never heated, because if you heat a product and then bacteria feeds on that, you could potentially get sick on that, specifically with pasteurized milk, because listen, there is 0 recorded deaths from raw milk, but there are dozens of deaths from people dying from pasteurized milk. Pasteurized milk kills, raw milk does not kill.
So you're first of all, how does heating something change the bacteria in a way that it would be deadly? And secondly,
if
that's the case,
bacteria feeds off cooked bacteria, like dead cooked bacteria, it creates a toxic byproduct.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, how has there not been a skyrocket in case of dairy being linked to foodborne illness?
It has.
It reduced.
People get sick from pasteurized milk all the time. Like, there's a reason why
like
lactose intolerance exists.
So you're talking about lactose intolerant, not foodborne illness. So you're not talking about lactose intolerance.
Foodborne illness.
Lactose intolerance is not foodborne illness. That's not a bacteria or toxin created by a bacteria that is transferred to a human being. You're talking about a food allergy. So those are two completely different claims. So if you're claiming heating a food causes the bacteria to somehow become toxic and dangerous, then we should have seen a skyrocketing in instance of foodborne illness when milk became pasteurized. We didn't. We saw the opposite. So how do you account for that?
Well, if you look into these illnesses like dysentery, it's just having liquid diarrhea, which is the exact same things you get if you're lactose intolerant and you drink pasteurized milk. There is not a single person who drinks raw milk and gets lactose intolerance because it's because of the heating process.
So first of all, that's not true.
Hard to tolerate.
Yeah. So first of all, that's not true. That's not remotely true. Show me the evidence.
There's not a single soul who's drank raw milk that had
that's
lactose intolerance.
By the way, I'm pretty goddamn sure that's actually being tested to see if A1, A2, and raw milk actually affects lactose intolerance. I'm pretty damn sure there's actually a randomized trial where they found there was no difference in tolerability of those dairy products in people with lactose intolerance. So
either way, I haven't seen a single person who can't drink raw milk, but there's plenty of people
that's great.
who can't drink
pasteurized milk. You've got, trust me, bro, where's the evidence?
But I mean, you're doing the same thing with the study. Like you just said, trust me, bro. There's a study that they did where it proves that raw milk doesn't.
So by the way, I said I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely certain. Like we did this debate impromptu, so I don't have an opportunity to look it up. I'm fair. If it wasn't done on raw milk, I'm pretty sure it was at least on A1, A2. Might not have had anything to do with raw milk. But again, if you're going to make the claim, where's the evidence? If all you have is, trust me, bro, I know a guy who said he's lactose intolerant, but then he drank raw milk and he was fine. Well, okay, if that's the evidence, trust me, bro, well then, okay, trust me, bro, I know a guy who drank raw milk and he died from bovine tuberculosis. So if that's the quality of evidence that's required, okay, I know a guy who drank raw milk, died of bovine tuberculosis. You're good with that? So that debunks your claim?
Sure.
I know him personally.
I understand that, but listen, that
so you're acknowledging the quality of evidence you have is not up to snuff. It's not adequate to actually prove a claim you're making.
The quality of my evidence is the same as yours, which is why we're running
no,
circles around
it's
each other,
not.
why we're going nowhere with this.
No, it's not. So first of all, there's two different problems here. One is whether or not, trust me, bro, is adequate evidence for anything. I think I just proved it's not. If you're going to rely on, I've never seen anybody who's drank raw milk who had lactose intolerance issues. Well, again, I could just say with regards to the foodborne illness thing, I knew a guy who drank raw milk, died, got bovine tuberculosis. Does that prove to you that, does that debunk your theory?
Okay, but that's a completely different story, because if you can get a person and feed them either like rotten meat or like spoiled raw milk, if you will, and they don't die from it, I mean, that pretty much disproves all of the bacteria theory, the germ theory, because how would
What do
you
you
be
mean
able
if
to
they don't die
consume
from it?
large amounts of sorry, what?
Why would they have to die from it? They'd only have to get
Or
sick.
get sick from it. Because
Go
if you
to Scott sick from it.
Well, it's because it's highly detoxifying.
No,
which is not the same thing as illness.
He ate raw bone marrow. This was up on his channel. I have a repost of it on my YouTube channel.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he got a Campylobacteria infection. It basically just like it attacked his nervous system. He could have died of sudden cardiac arrest. He's lucky he didn't, but he ended up getting so weak he couldn't open door handles. So that's from raw bone marrow, not heated, not treated, natural bacteria. So does that not debunk your claim? Like, apparently,
no,
trust me, bro, is good enough, but here's a guy literally saying what happened.
Well, it's because the bone marrow was just loaded with toxins, because bone marrow is one of the places where the animal stores the most toxins.
Okay.
Specifically from the...
Oh, okay. So now this has nothing to do with heating. Now you can, in fact, get infections and illness from bacteria, despite
I said it was
not
a
being
misdiagnosis.
heated.
The doctor just was lying.
What do you mean
liars. They're
misdiagnosed?
paid to lie.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
the
so
doctors
they
blamed
lied.
it on a
Okay,
random
so
bacteria when the guy was just poisoned.
right. So when they can literally, like, by the way, usually when it comes to infections like this, they will put you on an antibiotic right away, some sort of general antibiotic. They will still do a culture sample to see what bacteria you have, unless there's like very specific symptoms, like with botulism poisoning, where they might not even have to do a bacterial swab. I think that's like some other kind of molecular test. And then they'll give you an antibiotic that's specific to that type of infection. So I don't know how you can figure, oh, well, they just lied. They made it up. Like again, if doctors are just going to lie and make everything up, like, how the fuck does modern medicine even work? You can look at the stats. People are living longer, and like diseases are better treated. If they just lie about everything, medicine is a joke, they make things up, then you wouldn't see an association with modern medicine and better health outcomes.
I mean, they don't, like, whatsoever. Like,
Oh,
people
you
die
don't?
younger than ever. People die when they're like 70,
People die
80
younger than
nowadays.
ever. So show me, can you show me over the last 100 years, any country you want, show me the mortality statistics where people lived longer at the beginning of the 20th century compared to now.
Well, anything...
Any country, any country,
Listen,
any territory.
anything
Show me
past the
anywhere.
1600s.
Show me anywhere where people are living shorter lives.
Anything
today.
past the 1600s doesn't count, because that's when we started introducing modern toxins.
Well, that's fine.
Industrializing.
That's fine. Show me archaeological evidence that people were living longer lives prior to the 1600s compared to now.
Well, you can't necessarily because our actual dating of bones is
Okay.
completely inaccurate.
Okay.
When we
So
find
how
the
can you make that
bone of a
claim?
dead
Then
person,
how can you make
and
that claim? How do you know people
because
were
it's
living longer prior to the 1600s if you're claiming there is absolutely no way to analyze any archaeological evidence or no data from that time period that would indicate
well,
people lived longer?
one thing is biblical evidence, for example. The Bible's actually a pretty reliable history book. And we can see that in the Old
people
Testament,
used to live to
like
8,000 years?
yeah. Well, not 8,000. It was like well over 800, but under like 1,500 or so.
Okay, so you know,
and
so
then
by the way,
started,
you know how they came to those numbers?
Tell me.
Some of those are mistranslations from Hebrew or Aramaic to Greek and then to other languages. Some of that also has to do with the numeric system being mistranslated or misinterpreted. People used to use base 60 or base 300 mathematic systems because they didn't have the number 0. They weren't using base 10 numerical systems. So they didn't even so some of these people didn't know what the fuck they were reading. And then when they tried to fuck, god damn it, no, fuck, shit. Gummy, get down. That's great. That's, oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, the cat. So yeah, in case you didn't know, the cat jumped on my keyboard. Where's the fucking meeting? Give me a second. Okay, my bad. You hear me?
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, my cat jumped on my my computer and turned it off.
Sure.
So what I was saying, they're either mistranslations from Aramaic or Hebrew into Greek and other languages, and you're talking about ancient times when this is before the invention of the number 0. So they're using like base 30, base 60. Base like 100 numerical systems, and people didn't really understand what they were reading. So then when they translate some of this, you'd end up getting like weird erroneous numbers. Also, you've seen Conan the Barbarian, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know the scene in Conan the Barbarian where Conan says Crom is the strongest god, and then his buddy said, "No, your god is below my god. My god's the god of the sky." And he looks down upon your god. Some of the dating in the Bible has to do with stuff like that, where people from other cultures are trying to one-up each other. So, oh, my god is like more powerful, and he lets his emperors and his disciples live longer, and they had like this long reign over these empires compared to your. That's what it is. Again, if you're gonna claim a bunch of random fucking nonsense written in some fantasy story, that's just written by anonymous authors thousands of years ago, is adequate evidence of, oh, well, people used to live to 800 years old. That was
just one example. We can see this with Native American tribes. If you look at their scriptures, like there's plenty of them that talk about the fact they used to live like well over 100 years, but
yeah, so
that doesn't really matter.
So I know of some of these claims. You know what that is. There are people who may live to very long ages in some of these tribes. You're talking about 80, 90, 100, maybe even a little bit more, maybe 105 or something. Well, they are rare exceptions. Everyone else in the tribe is going to live to like 30, 40, 50 if they're lucky. Maybe at the high end, 60. Otherwise, like they're going to die from warfare. That was the number one cause of death for men and women. When you're talking about Native American tribes, they were constantly at war. They're constant tribal genocides. And of course, like disease, exposure, stuff like that. So when literally all of your fucking friends die, multiple generations of people come after you, and then you're so fucking old you can't even remember what fucking age you are and you're becoming geriatric. No shit. you're going to have stories of people living to 150, 180, multiple generations. You outlived multiple generations of fucking people, and you look old as shit. It makes sense. Again, show me any archaeological evidence where, like, you can actually do something to actually date anybody to that age. You can't. It's like, again, it's, Littlefoot from the White Feather tribe said that his great-grandfather, Sitting Bear, lived to 187, and he saw the wars of the Micmac clan, and like that's what you got. So I don't consider that great evidence. Again, that lands in the trust me bro kind of territory. So the reality is, chances are the maximum human lifespan is going to be somewhere between 110, 120. There doesn't seem to be anybody who's lived past that. There's that woman from France. Well, there's that woman from France.
Yeah, it's good you mentioned that woman from France because she used to drink
probably
a raw egg and eat raw beef.
Well,
do you know about this?
Well, yeah, I'm not saying you can't live a very long time on any life. Like, she also smoked cigarettes since she was a teenager. I wouldn't attribute that to her longevity. I'd attribute.
You know what we can attribute
assuming
to her longevity?
she. By the way, what I was going to get at is she might not actually be. What was her claimed age? 126 or something.
117.
Yeah, so she probably wasn't 117. What that likely is her mother died. She took up her identity so that she could get her pension benefits. There's actually some strong indication that that's the case. She misidentified her what would have been her mother as her grandmother, which is a bit of a weird mistake to make. You could maybe argue that in her old age she's getting geriatric, mixing things up, but that's a very odd mistake to make. And also, these sorts of pension scams are pretty common. So there's not really there is some indication that she might have been fibbing, but assuming she is 117, again, the maximum human lifespan seems to be somewhere between 110, 120. There's nobody like in history that's verifiably lived past that age, and I think there's also some like scientists doing scientism things with chemicals and whatnot, and looking at things in microscopes that have also kind of assumed, like, based on the human genome, the ability to repair DNA and stuff like that, that seems to be roughly the maximum extent of human lifespan.
Well, you want to know the main reason she lived so long, even though she smoked? It's because she didn't get
Her
a
genes.
lot of. No,
it's her genes.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
What? Oh, vaccines?
I didn't say that.
Oh,
but, you know what I'm talking
okay.
about.
So you want to show me the life expectancy of people who lived the pre-vaccine era and the post-vaccine era, and see if you see any correlations there, buddy?
I mean, it's way longer, but like I said, you're always going to call me out by saying, "Oh, but the old Native American guys, they died or they had the brain damage from."
Yeah,
war,"
well,
whatever
guess
the
what?
fuck
Guess what? A lot of them died from tuberculosis. Polio was a big one. They would have fucking lived longer if they had vaccines, wouldn't they? Those peace blankets that were given to them that were fucking covered in polio. Guess what? If they got the polio vaccine, that wouldn't happen, would it? They wouldn't have been fucking genocided with biological warfare.
The unfortunate thing is I can't argue with this because I will get banned. So I can't argue.
Well,
It's not on YouTube, at least.
Well, I can sure. I don't think you have an argument. Like again.
I do, but I just can't talk about this on YouTube.
Well, look, sure, but I really don't have an interest in getting into a whole vaccine argument. I don't know where we could even host something like that, even if we could, but look at the life expectancy of people in the pre-vaccine era and the post-vaccine era. Tell me what you see. That's what I'd ask any of your audience to go look up. And again, if all these things are so horrible for you, it just stands to reason that if a bad thing ends up getting introduced into a population, you'd expect to see problems arising, and you see the exact opposite of that.
Sure. Let me ask you one thing. Did your cat die from veganism?
No. He
You
died
sure about that?
from an infection in his paw. So
In his paw.
yeah, he got some infection in his paw. Seemed to have originated from one of his nail beds. He got it once before, and we gave him antibiotics. It was fine, and then a few years later, similar thing happened again. But the infection was very rapid that time. We put him on antibiotics, when we saw it, but the antibiotics weren't doing too much. And then a few days later, we had him like tested again. He wasn't doing well. He ended up going into severe kidney failure, and then I had to put him to sleep. So,
Dude, I'm telling you right now, those antibiotics killed your cat.
well,
1000%.
so here's the thing. I don't know if the antibiotics had any effect on his kidney function. I know they can. Antibiotics can cause damage to your organ systems, but so can the infection itself. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know if the particular antibiotic he was on had anything to do with his kidney infection. What I do know is it's pretty common for cats, if they do get an infection, to get kidney disease immediately after.
Well, they mainly get kidney disease from the food they eat. If they're not eating their natural diet of raw meat, they often do. I know this because I had a cat that died of kidney disease, and I only fed him kibble.
Yeah, so kidney disease is extremely common in cats. About a quarter of cats, by I think the time they're age like 4, have. It's not like end stage kidney disease, but they have evidence of early stages of kidney disease. About a quarter. So they're just prone to it, and that's regardless of what diet they're on. Again, there's research on raw diets and all this shit. Well, like, by the way, there's research on raw diets in cats. There doesn't seem to be a statistically significant difference in kidney disease.
No,
risk.
there 100% is. I mean, look at the Pottinger's cat study.
Show
like, that study
me
is
the
the most
data.
blatantly true one.
Show me the data. So just show me the data. That's all I want to see. If you have a link to the Pottinger's cat study, if it's in any kind of veterinary journal, I'd be interested in reading it, because like it is interesting. I don't know. People say it's a study. I don't know if it's actually a study. It's kind of like who's that dentist who went around?
Weston A. Price.
Yeah, it's kind of like Weston A. Price. I don't know if you can really call that a study. Like, he has interesting data that he collected. I don't know if it's fair to really call that a study, but
You know what it is? It's because the study was published as a book, A Study in Nutrition by Francis M. Pottinger. It was published as a book, because keep in mind, this was like 1920, 1930.
Yeah, there were medical journals. There were medical journals, there were veterinary journals. So that's kind of odd to me that it wouldn't have ever been published in a veterinary journal.
Well,
by the way,
I'm sure
that could actually, something like that could, in fact, be published in just a general medical journal. Animal studies often do get published in just general medical journals. So it's strange that that would never have been published in any journal, and instead it was just published in a book. Again, that makes me think that it didn't really pass any kind of scientific rigor. If it's only in a book and it's not in a medical journal, I don't think it holds much weight. I might just, out of curiosity, buy the book, read it. But again, if you're going to claim that raw diets for cats makes them not get kidney disease, then show me the data. The Pottinger's cat thing, it's interesting. It's cool that somebody did that kind of experiment. I don't think it really, just because it's not published in a medical journal, I don't think it really has much scientific rigor. It's also way long ago. So there are, in fact, studies on raw diets in cats. Some of them are randomized, which are, considered higher quality evidence. Some of them are owner-reported surveys, which are lower quality, but it's something. If you have anything that indicates that they have lower instances or 0 instances of kidney disease following a raw diet, I'd love to see it. Otherwise, if it's just trust me, bro, then I'm sorry. I can't, I'm not going to be convinced by that.
Listen, I'm sure you can find it because it's just the reality of how it is. That one guy was, that vegan cat guy who runs that TV show like Cats from Hell. You know who I'm talking about?
Cats from Hell.
You never heard of him? The bald dude. He's a vegan. I feel like you should have known who he is. Let me find his name.
I know Gary Rofsky. He's bald.
That might be him. It's Jackson Galaxy. You ever heard of this guy?
Jackson Galaxy.
You never heard of him before? Well, he's a vegan.
Oh, he's vegan?
And yeah, he's.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, vegan. I know who he is. What does he say?
He's always talking about the fact that you need to feed your cats a fully raw diet, and if they don't, they'll get kidney disease. And sure, I know he's just some guy, but he's a vegan, and he knows his shit.
So first of all, by definition, he wouldn't be vegan. Secondly, yeah, that's, again, just trust me, bro.
You feed your cats a vegan diet, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, so that's what it is. You're just coping. Let's be real. You're just coping because you don't want to see your cats as, like, you're destroying your fucking cat's health.
So, first of all, there's research on vegan diets for cats. They don't seem to have increased risk of mortality in any age group. They seem to live about as long. Actually, on average, based on owner-reported surveys, they have less required veterinary visits. Seem to be in better overall health. The one interesting thing is, though, there was a statistically significant difference in instances of kidney disease. I think it was but it's 1 percentage point. So I think the risk went from 4% to 5%, something like that, or 3% to 4% incidence in the study. So that's the only statistically significant finding, and you're basically seeing one more instance out of every 100. So not particularly compelling. You could argue
it's an owner survey, though. You're hitting me with the trust me, bro.
No,
you
well, that's better than trust me. So first of all, that is better than trust me, bro. That is in fact a survey where you're talking about some sort of standardized methodology across a population. And look, I understand this doesn't have the kind of scientific rigor that, a lot of human nutrition or medical studies have, but we're talking about fucking cats eating a diet. There's not any real logical reason to assume that assuming a cat is getting adequate nutrition in terms of calories, macronutrients, and micronutrients, there'd be any substantive difference in health outcomes. So you don't really need a big randomized trial for something like that. It's good enough. I think there is one randomized trial on vegan diets for cats, and again, it was only for, I think, a few months, and they didn't see any, nothing happened. They lived.
But do you not realize that you said 100 owners, that's good enough for you, but how about 100 people who go on a fully raw diet and they experience benefits from it and they don't die from the bacterial
well
poison?
No, what I said was the only statistically significant finding when it came to health outcomes was that the cats fed a vegan diet had higher instances of kidney disease, but it was only one more out of every 100. So it jumped from 3% to 4% or something. So it's okay, well, maybe my cat has a bit of a higher risk of getting some sort of disease. There's no data that I've seen to really support that idea. And maybe we could use that as a springboard into the whole ethical topic, because even if it were the case that, my cat won't live as long, let's say, I don't know, 10, 20% shorter. Well, does it make sense to kill other animals to feed one animal? No, not from my perspective ethically.
Okay, the ethics thing is something I definitely 100% would like to talk about. Let me ask this. How do you qualify the worth of an animal's soul? Is a cockroach equal to that of a cow?
No.
They're not. So how do you
a mentally retarded person isn't equal to me as Albert Einstein or Sir Isaac Newton. Like you can acknowledge differences in values between human beings. Like I'm much more going to be inclined to save somebody who is going to live longer, is highly intelligent, productive, is able to beneficially affect people's lives, versus somebody who's going to be overall more of a burden on society, like somebody who's mentally disabled. It doesn't mean that I take away mentally disabled people's rights and be okay with turning them into hamburgers. So the idea behind veganism is to give animals the same rights as human beings if they were to be trait equalized to human beings. So, animals are like basically mentally retarded people. My cat isn't going to be designing the next iPhone. Neither am I, but, I think I'm fairly smart, just not iPhone designer
Let me stop
smart.
you there. So you measure this worth of living by how much they'll contribute to the world?
Well, that's part of it. So, like, again, if we were to set up like a trolley problem, or who I'd rather save from a burning building if I had to prioritize somebody's life, I'm going to save somebody like who's super intelligent, like Albert Einstein, over somebody who's severely mentally disabled and can only drool in a wheelchair. Like, I think most people would probably do that. They would prioritize saving the life of somebody like Albert Einstein over the mentally retarded person. And again, it's just because of how we value things. How much of a benefit are they going to be to society? How long are they going to live? How much personal benefit could they get from living? Well, Albert Einstein just checks more of those boxes where he's going to benefit more from living. He's going to be able to get more value out of life. He's going to bring more value to other people's lives. So we judge the life of Albert Einstein as more valuable as somebody who's mentally retarded. That's just how it is. But again, we have the concept of basic human rights. And what basic human rights gives us is there is no person under the law who is more valuable than somebody else that we can. There's like this idea of inalienable rights. So you can't murder people. You can't steal from somebody. You can't force somebody to either be silent or, or have some sort of compelled speech. You can't hold somebody against their will. Like we have these basic ideas when it comes to human rights, or we can't forcibly enslave people. Doesn't matter if you're super intelligent or really, really fucking stupid, like mentally retarded. Those are protections everybody equally has under the law. All I'm saying is it makes logical sense to just extend those same rights to animals, and we will give animals the same rights as humans if they were to be trait equalized. So mentally disabled people do not have the same rights as you or I might have. Depending on the state or country, they might not be able to vote. There's a whole weird thing with voting with mentally disabled people, but there's rational reason to maybe restrict mentally disabled people from voting. Depending on how disabled they are, they might not also be able to drive a car, live on their own. They may need to be under some sort of stewardship for their entire life. That's basically animals. They're basically, I just see them as like mentally disabled people. So I would ask you, if you do not think it makes sense to give animals those human rights, then name the trait that's lacking in animals that, if lacking in human beings, would justify taking away the rights of trait equalized human beings.
This is the easiest question you've ever asked me.
Sure.
The soul. Human beings have souls and animals don't. Human beings have the capability of making free will while animals don't. It's very obvious they don't, because animals are controlled by their instincts. Humans are not. It's a completely different thing.
Okay.
Because let me ask you something. If humans have,
so if it turns out I don't have
soul,
okay, right. So if it turned out black people or Jews don't have souls, would you be okay with murdering all Jews?
I can't say that. I can't say that.
Oh no, you can. Oh no, you can. So if black people didn't have souls, would you be okay with murdering all black people?
Well, if a certain group of human beings didn't have a soul, then sure, why not?
Okay, so let's see.
Because that is the main. Well, actually, let me back up, because
what do you mean by so? I'm just curious. What do you mean by soul? Is that like analytically linked to some other quality, or can you be sentient, conscious, be able to feel love, pain, suffer?
It's something you can't understand. It's something you can't understand. The best way to prove
I
this
can
is
understand.
Think about the fact.
You just
Think
have to
about the fact that if every animal has a soul, the chances of you becoming a human being is essentially zero, because there's like 300 quintillion different animals on Earth and only 8 billion human beings. The chances of you being a human being is extremely small. The reason why you are a human being is because you are you are the only conscious being with a soul. Animals do not have souls, which means they are not conscious. Animals
So
don't
you didn't
have
answer my
what we
question.
have.
Yeah, so you didn't answer my question. I asked you if having souls analytically linked to other qualities like sentience, intelligence, being able to think, feel, experience things. Is that the case or not?
I mean, yes, but it's deeper than that. It's something that human beings cannot
Okay,
understand
so
themselves.
right. Okay, so under this hypothetical, if there were a race of human beings that did not have a soul, they would be exactly the same in terms of every
Well, they
quality
wouldn't
that
be
we
human
consider a
beings. They
human
have
being.
to be a completely different species because the
Well, no,
human
no.
species has a soul.
So sorry. You said a soul is not analytically linked to any kind of cognitive quality. So sentience, intelligence, sapience, the ability to experience like pain, suffering, well-being, love, fear, hatred, anger. Correct? It's not analytically linked to those things?
I mean, it could be, but not necessarily. And the reason why I
Well,
say that is, for
is it or
example,
is it not?
dolphins are highly intelligent, and dolphins
Is
have
it
their
or
own
is it
language.
not?
Ask the question one more time.
So, is the quality of having a soul analytically linked to any other cognitive quality? So, that could be sentience, intelligence, sapience, which is human wisdom, the like emotions, fear, love, hatred, anger, like pain, suffering.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Okay, so it's analytically linked.
Yes.
Okay, so you think animals? So is that all the qualities or some of them?
It's some of them. Like I said, having
Okay,
a
which?
soul consciousness is something that we can't truly understand. The best way I can put it is the fact that you were born as a human being. The fact you're a human being says you're special, that you have something that other creatures don't. Because the chances of you being a human compared to being any other animal is minuscule. We are not humans out of random chance. We are humans because we are literally the only creatures with sentience, with a consciousness, with a soul.
Right. So, when you say having a soul is analytically linked to some cognitive qualities, which are those? Can you list them?
Free will, the ability to make your own decisions without being linked to your natural instincts. For example, cats, dogs, all of them do everything by instinct. Humans are taught things. Humans teach each other things because we're the only animal on the planet, or we're not animals, but the only species on the planet that is able to make their own decisions via free will because we have a soul.
Okay. Being able to be taught things and having free will are two different things. So,
either way, this doesn't matter. Listen, the reason I even brought up the whole ethics thing is the fact that less animals die to make my food than yours.
We could even accept that. I still wouldn't be in favor of your worldview. But let's just resolve this first. So, free will. What are other cognitive aspects are analytically linked to having soul?
I mean, free will is really all you need. I don't have to show any other piece of evidence. Like we literally have a soul.
You're not showing me evidence. These are just statements you're making. So I'm just asking you what cognitive qualities are analytically linked to having a soul. So
I mean, you said like human wisdom, the ability to know what's right and wrong.
Okay,
like,
so wait,
like
free will. Okay, so free will, human wisdom, understanding right and wrong.
Sure, that could be it. But I know you're going to say, "Oh, dogs know right and wrong as well."
Well, I'm not necessarily even going to say that. I was actually going to bring up the point that there's human beings who don't understand right and wrong. Okay, anything else?
Listen, it doesn't matter anymore. The reason I brought up the ethics
well, no, this does matter because this is
less animals than yours.
Well, it does matter because this is what your argument hinges on.
It really doesn't.
Again, I'm arguing from the perspective of universal human rights, not some like weird what is it? Not some utilitarian perspective of what causes the least harm. I'm arguing from a deontological perspective of what rights should be granted to what beings. So it could be the case that your diet and lifestyle ends up harming less animals on the whole. That doesn't mean that I'd be in favor of taking away their rights. There are plenty of situations where taking away rights might actually end up causing less harm. So let's give a example of one woman is getting gang raped by a group of 10 men. You can shoot those 10 men who are like deranged and crazy and prevent her from getting raped, but that causes 10 deaths. If you allow her to be raped, well, she's raped and she'll be like unharmed for the most part. Like she'll live. She might be emotionally scarred or something, but you end up sparing the life of 10 other people. So everybody gets to live. You could argue, depending on how you assess overall harm, I'd say 10 deaths versus no deaths. Hard to argue that a case where you allowed 10 people to live ends up causing more harm. So would you be in favor of allowing a woman to get raped, denying her right to bodily autonomy to save 10 lives?
Bro, what? So
do you realize that I think the answer is obvious. Most people would say, yeah, shoot the fucking rapist. So there's an example of where you don't actually care about the actual harm committed. You care more about the rights that are being protected. So most people actually believe in a deontological worldview. It sounds like you do. So I don't necessarily care. I could grant for the sake of argument, right now at least, I don't actually agree with that statement, but we could grant right now for the sake of argument, your diet ends up causing less animal deaths. I still don't think it's ethical. For the same reason I don't think it's ethical to let 10 rapists rape a woman and live. I'd rather just murder the rapists. But anyway, so again, traits that are analytically linked to a soul, free will, human wisdom, understanding right and wrong, any others?
Listen, I'm not interested in the soul thing anymore. What
that was your argument. That was the trait you named that justifies murdering animals but not murdering human beings. So if you're not interested in it, then like I don't see how you'd give me that answer.
You're using the word murder too freely, because murder specifically is killing a human being, killing another human being. When we talk about killing animals, there's plenty of valid reasons to kill human beings.
Yeah, so that's question begging. So again, that's question begging. From my perspective, murder would include animals because I include animals
it doesn't
within
matter.
the definition of human rights.
The fact is, the most vegan food on the planet is milk, because milk is the only food on the planet where no animal dies. Because, to make your tofu and whatever, there's bug particles in there, because cockroaches and all these other bugs will die.
So if I were to rape a woman, forcibly impregnate her, keep her captive, and then suck on her tits while she's still producing milk, you have no problem with that? That's the most vegan option for me, or the most ethical food choice I could make?
Dude, your mind is cooked. Like, why are you bringing up rape and like, bro? This is completely irrelevant.
So again, you said milk is the most ethical food you can eat. So right, if I were to kidnap a woman, rape her, forcibly impregnate her, and hold her captive in some sort of restraints, and milk her, that would be the most ethical food option for me?
Well, cows aren't raped. Cows that
so define rape.
Milked, they just have sex naturally, bro. That's how it is.
Well,
and
no.
Listen, sure, in factory farming, they rape them or whatever, but it doesn't matter because
they don't have sex naturally. It's artificial insemination. So they
in factory farming, sure.
So they jerk off a bull.
Animals aren't.
No. That's not true. That's not remotely true. So guess what? Cows have a risk of actually harming themselves during sex. All animals do, pretty much, especially large animals. Farmers, even your like grass-fed, local, whatever you want to call it, they use artificial insemination because it's just safer. Their breeding bulls are less likely of getting hurt, and they can keep using them. So that's not true. So again, I define rape as sexual contact, so penetration in particular, without informed consent. So as far as I understand it, an animal cannot give informed consent to a human being to shove a inseminating rod into their vagina. I would consider that rape. So again, the trait that you named, you're the one who said this, I didn't put the words in your mouth, was that having a soul is what would restrict animals from having the same rights as human beings. So again, I ask you, what traits are analytically linked to having a soul? You mentioned free will, human wisdom, understanding right and wrong. Anything else you can mention?
I mean, that's about it. That's really
Okay,
all
that's
you
about
need.
it. Okay, so what free will does somebody who's mentally disabled and is literally stuck in a wheelchair, basically has locked-in syndrome, and all they can do is drool and go, and they're on a feeding tube. What free will do they have?
They still have a soul.
Okay, so they
At
don't
the end
have.
of the
So
day-
they have a soul, but they don't have free will, right?
I don't know if they do. I'm not a mentally disabled person.
How do you define free will?
Well, free will is something that we can't truly understand, but if you want to dumb it down to a human's perspective, it's the ability
I would
to control
define
your own
free
thoughts,
will.
essentially.
I would define free will as enacting your desires. That's how I would define free will. Does
But
that?
you don't have to, and you don't have to. No. That's definitely not what it is whatsoever. Because desires are something that can come from instincts. Like cats have the desire to have sex or to take a shit or whatever, and they do that. And humans do the same thing. But humans do things that no other animal does. For example, the creation of religion and
Okay, how do you define?
spirituality.
Okay, so how do you define free will?
Free will, the ability to do something that's not bound to your own instincts, something that is
Do you think
something that comes from outside of you.
so? When human beings say have children, you don't think it's an instinct to reproduce?
Well, most of the times, of course, it can be, but humans do things that are not in our biological DNA. It's
Like
the
what?
best
Give
example
me an
is
example.
religion. Religion is the best example.
How is that
The
not?
humans-
How could you prove that's not in our DNA? Especially considering, religious practices are absolutely fucking ancient, and you can
you can go to an African tribe and they don't have religious beliefs. Like for example,
They
the
do.
Hadza and the Maasai.
They do.
The Hadza and the Maasai just do whatever the fuck they want. They don't think about
That's
things like
not
that.
remotely true. They have religious beliefs.
But either way, it's still this idea of spirituality. It's something that no other creature on Earth
So
has.
first
correct?
of all, we don't really have a way of knowing that. It's possible that humans are the only species on Earth that have religious beliefs. Maybe. We don't have a way of really knowing that. I'm looking this up on Google. Maasai religious beliefs are monotheistic, centered on the worship of a single deity, Enkai, or Engai, who is the creator and provider of rain and fertility. Where did you get the idea that the Maasai don't have religious beliefs?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bruv.
Again, you can this is archaeology. You can actually see the appearance of things like rituals and these sorts of religious ceremonies when you get to the era of Neanderthal and Homo sapien. Before then, other ancient human ancestors, they don't seem to have that. So that there does seem I don't know what you're if you're a young Earth creationist or something, but if you believe in evolution and you believe that we evolved from some ape species to what we are today, you can track our evolutionary history and you can look at archaeology and you can see the development of what seem to be religious ritualistic practices that seems to have started with the Neanderthal and Homo sapien. Before then, as far as I'm aware, nothing. So you could very easily argue there is a genetic difference that is encoded into our DNA that makes us at least prone to religious beliefs. So religious beliefs are very likely something to do with instinct or something to do with our biology. And again, that could be.
I
that
really don't care about this soul thing anymore. At the end of the day,
you're the one who
less
said
animals
you're
die.
sorry. You're the one who said you're fine with killing people if they don't have a soul. So how can you say you don't care when you say that's what like that's what like allows you to determine whether or not it's okay to kill somebody? Like that doesn't matter to you? Justification for murder?
Well, you wouldn't kill these people just for fun. There'd have to be a perfectly good reason. For example, if
okay,
the people
so-
with no soul are waging war on your country, then kill all of them, fucking nuke them into little pieces.
I asked you something specific. Name the trait that's lacking in animals that if lacking in a human being would justify killing a human being. At least
It's just a soul.
Right. So
I don't think
now
you're
you're adding
capable
in
of
some other
understanding what
baggage
a
where now you're adding in some other baggage where, oh well, what if they're attacking you? We're not talking about that. We're talking about, is it okay to just murder somebody, eat them? Should they be granted human rights? Again, you clearly care about whether or not they have a soul. So again, free will, human wisdom, understanding right and wrong. Do mentally disabled people have free will? So we're talking about somebody severely fucking mentally disabled to a point where their IQ is like incalculable. We just know that they are sentient because they seem to react to stimuli. They can like track objects and they seem to recognize faces. It's about it. Do they have free will?
Of course they do, because they're human.
Okay, and how do you define free will?
Being human, if you're a human, you have it.
That doesn't answer the
matter,
question
though.
of what free will is. I'm asking you specifically what free will is. How do you define free will?
We are never gonna move on from this topic because
You're saying human beings have a quality, but you can't describe me what the quality is.
It does not matter whatsoever. Listen,
you don't know what free will is? So free will matters to you, but you can't define what it is. Can you define what a woman is? Do you know what a woman and a man is? Trannies are fucking insane, right? Do you know what a woman is? Do you know what a man is? So how do you not know what free will is? Like, these are qualities you care about, right?
I mentioned it so many times earlier. Free will is the ability to make your own thoughts, do things that are outside of your own biological programming, things that are outside of your instincts. Animals can only follow instincts. Animals only follow the instincts that are given by nature.
Yeah, so there's a lot of problems with that. First of all, I don't know how you figure that to be the case. Secondly, I don't know how you figure that to not be the case with mentally disabled people. Like, we're talking about somebody who's severely mentally disabled. So, like, all they can do is recognize a face and track moving objects.
It doesn't matter. Listen, at the end of the day, my diet kills less animals. If you want to say that every
well,
animal
we're
has
not
a soul,
talking
my
about
diet
that.
kills
We
less
granted that. So I'm asking you, if free will is just defined as something outside of I don't know, like biological programming, is anything outside your biological programming? Like how do you even define that? I'm still very confused about your definition of free will. I would just define free will as a volitional, intentional act. It could be like a intentional thought. It could be an intentional action, but it's some sort of act of volition where you are enacting some sort of desire you have. So it could be a thought. I want to think of beautiful women. I like their butts. I'm thinking of their butts now. It could be an action. I want to smash my table. I smash my table. It's some sort of volitional, intentional act. That's how I define it. I don't know if somebody who's mentally disabled, even like to the extent I'm discussing, even has that ability.
Let me give you a good example of free will. The fact that you're vegan proves that, because veganism goes against your senses. It goes against everything your own human senses tell you to do.
Clearly it doesn't. Because again, my senses are why I'm vegan.
Are they?
This is a rational line of thought that made me conclude veganism is a good idea. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Doesn't matter. I'm getting bored. I don't know how the hell you do this so much.
So look, are you Christian?
I haven't revealed it publicly, but I subscribe to biblical beliefs. I think the Bible's a pretty good history book.
Okay, so why would you believe in something like the Bible when it basically turns men into gay submissive fucking pussies, and you wouldn't believe in a god like Crom who has just given man the power from birth
Well, the reason why I say this
enact
is
their
because the
will and get what
Bible
they want out of life?
the Bible has the most perfectly historical depictions of the earth.
So
But
it doesn't.
I don't want to go into that yet. That's a topic for another time. I'm not going to reveal it to my
Literally
audience just yet.
wrong historical accounts in the Bible.
I'll give you one great example. The Bible, according to the Bible, the Earth is roughly like 8 to 12,000 years old.
Mm.
And if you look at the oldest known records of humanity, the ones that aren't complete bullshit, it's around 12,000 years old, like cave paintings and shit like that.
No.
Recently there was like, they found a cave painting from 60,000 years ago in Spain,
No,
but it's all
there's many cave paintings from about 30,000 years ago, so that's absolutely not true.
The actual archaeological dating on them is total nonsense. Like, we do not have reliable technology whatsoever on archaeological dating, and we can see this because even in like crimes today, they'll find a corpse.
Then how do you know it's
like,
12,000? Why is it not 1,000,000?
Because it's just the actual like dating mechanisms they use. Beyond a certain time, it becomes total bullshit. And we know this because of
So
like
you don't know
written
how
history and
okay,
shit
so
like
you don't know
that.
how radiological dating works. Like, by the
It
way,
doesn't matter.
there's more ways to date something than just radiological dating. You can also date things based on sediment. So you can look at sedimentary layers. You know how long it takes to develop those sorts of sediments, what layer they are on, and you can cross-reference that with multiple different forms of radiometric dating. There's like potassium, argon, uranium. There's also carbon dating. The carbon dating only works for things that contain carbon, so you don't use that for something that's completely mineralized. So you can cross-reference multiple dating methods, and generally, like, that's ideal, because then when you get overlap, then you can fairly accurately estimate when something happened or when something was alive, what have you. So again,
Thank you, Jake.
That's how they know the age of certain things, like these cave paintings. So if you're going to claim these, if you're going to make the claim that, well, these dating methods are unreliable, then how in the hell could you make any claim as to the date of anything? Like by the way, we understand. But I'm just curious.
Let's wrap
please,
this up.
Well, wait. Please explain to me the kind of math or science you're using where somehow uranium half-lives act completely fucking differently when you get to a certain time period.
Listen, I'm not interested anymore.
Yeah,
I'm willing to run away if you want, if that's what you want to call it. But
well, look,
I'm bored because
I can
you just
run
respect circles
that.
around people. You just run circles around people with your blah 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 blah. Like, there's no winning.
That's
this
what you call
because
it?
you just it's what you do. You just run circles around people with your nonsense.
I run circles around people with facts and logic, and I also out fucking lift everybody. So
Well, it's
I do
you're
it
on
all.
steroids, bruv.
No.
And listen, I don't work out. I've made it clear I don't
how
work
many
out.
how many primal dieters benched 410 pounds naturally? So again, I benched 410 before I did any steroids. So you can go to my Instagram if any of your followers watching. Like, by the way, please don't spam my chat. I'm fine with people coming in disagreeing with me. Don't spam my chat. Yeah, don't spam my chat.
They did that.
It's all good. You can come over here, disagree, start an argument. Just don't spam, please. That's why I ban people. I started taking steroids August 1st of 2025. So you can look at the photos on my Instagram pre-August 1st, 2025. And you can also look at my lifts before then. I think you'd say they're pretty impressive lifts, and I had a pretty impressive physique before steroids. Steroids are fucking awesome, and they turn you into a superhuman. That's why I take them. And the gap in physicality is only increasing. So show me one paleoprimal diet jackass who, again, benches 410 naturally.
I think
you're gonna have a
Patrick
hard
Ivan
time.
is one of them.
Who?
You ever heard of Patrick Ivan?
Patrick Ivan.
He's like Romanian or something like that, or like Bulgarian, something along those lines.
I'm seeing a gay. Oh, Patrick and Ivan.
No. What? I don't know what you looked up. Patrick
This is like a
Ivan?
weird. No, I
Look,
searched Patrick Ivan, and I'm literally getting videos to like some television series called Patrick and Ivan, and it's a gay romance.
No. Look up Patrick without the C.
Oh, okay.
Patrick Ivan. Patrick Ivan. He's a good example. I'm sure he could bench over 400 pounds.
Let me take a look. TikTok. Oh, this guy's tiny. There's no chance.
He's tiny.
He's a small guy. There's no fucking chance he's over like 180 pounds. Like, if I had to guess, he's probably around 151, 160 maybe. This is a small person.
Either way, you're just bloat maxing, bruv.
So again,
You're bloat maxing.
you can take a look at my Instagram and tell me what you. So something's moving the weight, and there's something underneath my skin
thank you,
that's
Monkey.
causing these striations and curves and angles. So you can call it whatever the fuck you want, but if I'm bigger and stronger than you and I'm mogging the shit out of you, then you know. Yeah, this Patrick
You're just
Ivan.
not. Let's
show
be
me.
real.
Show,
Let's
so
be real.
show me a
Any
video.
woman,
I'm
any
okay. So by the
woman
way,
on Earth would prefer me over you because let's be real.
Oh.
My hairline isn't receding, and I'm not
Oh.
bloat maxed like crazy.
So again, we've seen what you look like. We've seen what me look. People can make up their own minds, and the women in your audience can make up their own minds. So hey,
I've seen a few women in my audience. Sorry, in the chat right now. Do any of them want to speak up? I don't want to call them out by name.
show them my Instagram. Show them my Insta.
Sure.
So look, everyone has their own personal preferences. I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but yeah, I'm pretty sure your average female would probably find me more enticing for various reasons. I'm 6'3". A lot of chicks.
6'2".
Okay, well, I out-inched you.
How about
I think
this?
I might
Let
out-inch
me-
you
let
in
me,
another area too, but let's not go there. And
Let me ask
look,
you something.
women
I got a
prefer more
buddy-
muscle mass. That is absolutely certain. So look, you like whatever. You can say whatever you
Listen,
want
I got a
about my
buddy
looks.
of mine who's more science-based. His name is Face IQ. You ever heard of him before?
Oh, oh my god, that guy is like literally retarded. He debated a buddy of mine, Nick Herbert.
Well, he's hitting me up right now. To see if
Mother
if
of
he
a
can,
fuck, that guy is retarded. Like,
I'll
he's
pass you to
genuinely
him
one of the
because
dumbest
he's actually,
motherfuckers
he's
I've
actually
ever come
scientific
across.
based. He cares
Does
about
he want to
studies.
fight? Does he want the smoke right now, or does he want to like
He wants
wait?
to smoke. He
wants to smoke right now. Like,
Right
by the way, show me a video of Patrick Ivan benching over 400. There's no fucking chance this guy's ever benched anywhere close to that weight.
Sure, but he's live right now and he's hitting me up. Do you want me to send him the Zoom link or something?
Yeah, you can just send him the Zoom link, and then I can add him into the call.
I'm gonna
that
tap
should just
out when
work
he
for
joins.
anybody. Yeah, you can
get
stay
my-
in.
let me get
You
my
can stay in
phone
the
real
call.
quick, hold on.
Don't worry.
But anyways, send me the link on Instagram and I'll send it to his Instagram.
Well, what do you mean? I sent you the Zoom link.
Oh, it still works?
Yeah, it should. It's the
Because I
same
don't
link.
use Zoom. I don't know how it works. Let me send it to him.
If it doesn't work, I can just send you another link. But that should work. It's the same call. You go,
Yo,
man.
Face IQ, I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram. All right, I just sent him the link. But listen, he's definitely gonna be better with the debate. The only reason I joined is because my audience
He ain't gonna
harassed
be
me
no
to do
better.
this. So, I mean, listen,
That's for
I'll give
sure.
you this. You're a good debater. You're better than debating at me because listen, I have never done a debate before.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I mean, you still run the same like trust me, bro shit as me. You just use science to
No.
back it up to sound more convincing than I do.
Well, you know what? I got better than
Check
trust me,
check
bro.
your account, Face IQ analysis.
I got a vegan cat.
Face IQ.
See this? This is a vegan cat. He's big and strong and handsome, and I love him. Mwah. He loves rice cakes. Mwah.
Did you download the app or did you just use the web
I use
version?
the web browser.
Yeah, okay. So you should just be able to use the web browser.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him on. Let me check his stream real quick. But he's a lot bigger than me, so this will be good for your rep.
Somebody in the chat said, I checked out Patrick Ivan. He does 200 kilogram lifts, which should be around 450. Yeah, that's probably a deadlift. That's not particularly strong for a deadlift. And we're talking about bench specifically. So bench is the gold standard for testing upper body strength. So there's no chance that guy with his size could bench over 400. You can just tell by the way the guy looks. You have to have just more muscle mass. Like, unless he's some weird genetic freak. Like, I've seen some Asians that look way, like, that are just way stronger than they look. Like, there's the odd people that are like that, but, like, just looking at the guy, no chance he's ever benched over 400. All right, there we go. Face IQ. There we are. Looks like he's popping in.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh wait, I can't hear. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
One second, guys.
You got to turn your camera off on OBS.
I don't know if he can hear you right now.
Oh, hello. I hear you.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, you got to, with OBS, you got to deactivate your camera so that you can turn the camera on the thing. Unless
I have an
you
odd
have
camera. We'll just leave it like this.
Well,
I want to restart my stream.
Unless you have the whatchamacall, the mirror feature or whatever they have it. Yeah, the virtual camera on OBS. If you select virtual camera, if you have that on OBS, then you can use the virtual camera in Zoom.
Do you mind just pulling up my stream maybe?
I can't really do that.
Do you mind looking at an OBS logo?
Whatever. We'll do what we got to do.
Yeah, Oh, wait, oh shit, my mic is like ear rape apparently. Wait.
Your mic is fine on the in the OBS.
Okay,
Sorry, in the Zoom thing.
I think my stream got demolished. I apologize, guys. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd rather have more of just a chill combo with you, Vegan Gains. Like, I would just want to hear more about your positions.
Well, my basic overall position when it comes to, I don't know, veganism, diet, nutrition ethics is, quite simply, there's an abundance of research, mostly prospective cohorts, but some randomized trials indicating that diets that are consisting mainly of plants and avoid meat or animal products, particularly red meat, are better for human health. You see better health outcomes the more fruits, vegetables, beans, legumes people eat, the better their health outcomes, the more red meat, the worse their health outcomes. And you still hear me?
Yeah, well, I'd like to interject there. So when you say like health outcomes, so I'd agree we have decent science for
we're
like
talking about
short-term
morbidity
mechanisms,
and mortality.
but we have no causal evidence for outcomes though.
What do you mean by that?
Zero. We do not have all confounders.
Okay, so do
just no control.
So does cigarette smoking cause lung cancer and heart disease?
The causal inference is a million times stronger, yes.
Okay, so
so let me speak on that. No, I'll speak on that.
Does cigarette smoking
let me speak on that.
Does cigarette smoking cause lung cancer, and heart disease, yes or no?
In my opinion, yes.
Okay, so there's no randomized control trials on cigarette smoking in human
Correct.
health.
That's why I said
That's
my
all
opinion.
prospective
That's why I
cohort
said my
data.
opinion. Yes, I know. So let me explain that. So with smoking, we have binary reporting, and we have an association about 100 times stronger than anything in nutrition epidemiology. So the inference is a million times stronger. Like the
I don't
absolute,
even I don't even know what you understand what you mean by that. There's like
You don't
relative
understand
and
that?
absolute risk. Yeah, relative risks are going to be higher with something like cigarette smoking, and
By a
instances
lot.
of lung cancer just because the instances of lung cancer are extremely low to begin with. There's way more
Yeah,
leeway
so
to
if
increase relative risk.
so would you say a 10% relative risk versus a 12,000% relative risk compounding per year, are those equivalent for causal inference?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Something in nutrition epidemiology versus smoking and lung cancer, for example.
I don't know what you're talking about. We make
There's
causal
so like
inferences based on whether or not there is statistical significance, whether or not there's adequate controlling of
yes,
confounding, whether the results are
correct.
repeatable, if there's mechanistic
So let me ask
understanding
you a
of how
question.
they're related. So
Okay,
I don't
I'll
know what
ask you
the
a
hell you're
question.
talking about.
Is there more confounders with a binary reporting of I smoked or I didn't smoke than people eating various dishes of different foods their entire life? What's more
Yeah,
accurately
there can
reported?
be.
What's more accurately reported, would you say? Smoking or what people eat?
Well, it depends on what you mean. Like, if we're talking about
It's quite
one
simple.
single variable of how much, like, cigarettes somebody's smoking versus how much red meat is somebody smoking, I would imagine you'd probably be
How
able to
much
more
red meat
accurately
someone's
track.
smoking?
I would imagine you'd be able to more accurately track cigarette smoking.
Okay,
But
so like let's be in good faith, right? So if we have people reporting quite clearly if they smoked for their life or if they didn't, then we see a 12,000% relative risk increase per year of pack smoking. That's a bit different than the
where are you getting
pretty
this
shitty,
12,000% number from?
that's the main meta-analysis on smoking and lung cancer, if I recall correctly. It's each year you smoke a pack of cigarettes, there's a 12,000% relative risk increase of, incidence of lung cancer. So that's quite significant, unlike nutrition epidemiology, which is like
You
maybe
you
10%.
you realize like lung cancer is so rare that when you look at the difference between smokers and non-smokers, it's like a 1 or 2% difference in incidence.
I've looked at the data, it's still quite
Yeah,
significant from
so
what I
there's
saw.
relative risk and absolute risk. So lung cancer is
Yes.
so rare. When you talk about absolute risk, there's only like a 1 or 2%
Well, that's why I
difference
said
between.
relative. I understand absolute, but
Yeah, so relative
over the
risk
amount
is
of years of
extremely.
data,
Yeah, so relative risk can be extremely high. You have massive leeway because the incidence
I
is
understand.
so low.
I understand.
So when it comes to something like heart
Yes,
disease,
but
however, when it's extremely common, you would only expect like at the very highest, you might like get 5, 6, 7 times higher, maybe.
the data isn't good for our collecting though, for that. It's poor.
No,
It's not science.
no,
Yes.
no.
How do you think cohorts
So
are?
look, when we're so look, we can look at randomized trials and we can skip the whole diet thing. We can look at serum cholesterol. So there's randomized trials.
Yes.
So there's randomized trials, and
Didn't
there's
Barclay already educate you
there's
on
studies
this?
that are naturally randomized, which are Mendelian randomization studies. You can look at the relationship between serum cholesterol and heart disease. It is
There's
a
an association typically
there's
observed.
a very obvious, clear association between serum cholesterol, absolute magnitude of exposure of the exposure
Well,
of
that's
serum
not measured
cholesterol to the
though.
vasculature and
That's not
atherosclerosis.
consistently measured. Exposure is
Yeah, it
implying it's
is.
being constantly measured.
Sorry?
False. Exposure to serum cholesterol implies it's being consistently measured, which is false.
Sorry, say that again?
When you say the word exposure, you're implying it's being consistently measured.
What do you mean?
Don't you get that? So if I measure something once in 10 years, then I say you had a consistent exposure, I would need more reference points to make
So
that claim.
you realize these are randomized trials where again you can look at how medications are impacting somebody's serum cholesterol score. Generally speaking, if
And
you get a
also there's
reduction,
systemic inflammation
generally
as
speak,
well.
yeah. So generally speak. So by the way, if inflammation was the cause here, then anti-inflammatory drugs would be protective or equally as protective. They're not. So we know
And
it's serum
statins
cholesterol.
are that has as
So
are
we know it's serum
SK9
cholesterol, and again,
inhibitors.
there's Mendelian randomization studies
Saying we know
where
doesn't mean
these
it's
same
so.
genetic polymorphisms affect serum cholesterol the same way as the cholesterol-lowering drugs. Guess what? You see the same effect. So your
Yes.
whole hypothesis is bullshit. We all know it's bullshit. So we can skip the whole, oh, how much red meat do we know
You're
everybody's
talking about
eating?
like those with
We know for a
you're talking about
fact.
those with hypercholesterolemia.
Yeah, that you just keep saying random shit. We know for a fact the greater the absolute exposure of the vasculature to ApoB, lipoproteins, the greater the risk of atherosclerosis. That's indisputable.
So
So
you're seeing the greater incidence. But do you have an established proof that the cholesterol itself is what's causing that damage?
yeah, we
Is that
have.
proven?
So across all
How so?
methods of cholesterol lowering, you see a reduction in risk, and you see a greater reduction in risk proportional
but
to
those-
the
those
reduction
drugs are
in
confounded.
ApoB. So
Those
it's
drugs are
basically
confounded.
mathematically impossible. You're talking about
Those drugs are
something that is.
confounded.
If you're telling me it's just coincidence, that is so
But
mathematically
statins are also
fucking impossible.
anti-inflammatory.
Sorry?
But they also reduce hypertension and
Yeah, okay,
systemic
you're
inflammation as well.
literally not listening to anything I'm fucking saying.
I heard
Okay.
what you said.
Well, no. So you have a rehearsed load of bullshit, and no matter what I say, even though it conflicts
see
with
how
what
you're
you just said or
emotional.
disproves what you say,
Do
you
you
just
see
say
how
you're
you're, like,
rehearsed
story
bullshit.
raging?
So you're a
But do
fucking
you see how
idiot.
you're-
I've seen you debate.
See?
So I've seen you debate Nick
You're
Herbert.
emotionally driven.
You do the same thing. You're a fucking moron,
emotionally
and you're not
driven.
listening to anything I'm saying. So again,
You see how
if you
emotional
want to
you are.
raise your fucking serum cholesterol and tell your fucking idiot followers, oh, it doesn't matter if your LDL's 400, bro. It's great. Cholesterol's good for you. Great. Well,
Do you
they
think
can
you're making
increase the
yourself
risk
look
of
good
fucking
right
heart
now?
disease. I don't care. Fucking off
Do you think you look
yourselves.
good right now?
Try out running a fucking train for all I care.
This is the effect of the Norwood Reaper, bro. I suppose when you
So
look ugly,
you
it's
can.
over,
So
yeah.
look, I don't care if I'm going fucking bald. The only thing I fucking care about is getting jacked and getting fucking pussy, and I'm getting more of that than you. So if you want to be a little beta male fucking faggot worrying about your fucking hairline, I don't give a shit.
You're tough as fuck, dude.
You want to? I'll show you how tough I am. I'm planning on doing some traveling later this year. We can arm wrestle.
Yeah.
We can book a cage in an MMA gym, whatever you're up for.
So like, if give me a year on roids, bro, we can do it.
The what?
Give me a year on roids, we can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put you down, bro.
I'll
put you down. No, but
so
like, see, I
aren't
wanted
you
a
the
real
same
discussion.
guy
I didn't-
who said like you don't like exercising because it hurts?
Yeah, I personally don't love it. I don't think
Right.
people
So
enjoy
you're on an
exercising.
ideal human diet, but you're lifting weights is hard. Exercise hurts.
No, I exercise. I go to the gym, but I don't like it.
Oh, okay. So how much do you bench?
Don't know. I don't really care about it. See, I'm more interested in talking about like nutrition.
Okay, so you're weak as shit. You can't fucking lift anything. You're a fucking pussy who doesn't like exercise.
Like, we could
but
do
you're on the
ad-homs,
ideal
like,
human
I look-
diet. But you're on the
like, I
ideal
look
human
better than
diet.
you. Like,
You
we
don't
could do
you don't
ad-homs,
give
like, I
two
look better
fucking
than you,
shits
I'm taller
about
than you.
nutrition because again, you're a fucking weak, skinny fucking pussy. Anytime we actually talk about nutrition research, you have some
do you see how
rehearsed
high your
fucking
voice
load
is
of
as well?
bullshit where you
Like-
just cite off nonsense. Oh, but it's inflammation. And then when I fucking again explain to you that it couldn't be inflammation, but it's inflammation. You don't
You're
care.
not even able-
Okay? You don't
your
fucking
brain is
care.
so fried,
You're a
you
fucking
can't-
moron. So again,
can't debate
if you want to be a
properly.
weak, skinny little fucking pussy, okay, then eat what you eat and
What does that
exercise
have to
like
do
you
with diet?
exercise. You're fucking weak. You can't train. You're a fucking beta male little skinny twink.
do you wanna talk-
and all
do you
you
wanna
fucking
talk
do
about
online
nutrition?
is talk about this boy's face is prettier than this boy's face. Great. I don't
Bro,
fucking
are you-
care.
is this
Try out
actually
running
who
a
you
fucking
are?
train.
Are you
I
this
don't give a
cooked?
shit. So what the fuck are you doing
this
here?
fried? Okay, so do you want to talk about nutrition now?
Well, why?
Calm
About
down,
what?
bro, relax.
You have
It's
nothing to
okay.
say.
Listen, it's okay. We're good. You can calm
You
down.
have
Like,
nothing to
okay?
say. So
Calm
like
down.
what are you doing here?
Your hairline has given you some
Yeah,
rage,
that's
it
that's
seems,
great.
as well as
I
the
don't
roids.
care about going bald. I just fucking told you.
People
I'm not a
who don't care
fucking
get
beta
very
male
mad when
fag
it's
who's
brought
like,
up.
my hair, I'm not going to be pretty for girls anymore. That's
You're
great.
ugly.
That's great.
You're a very ugly man.
That's great.
But that's
If
okay. You can
right,
be
right.
ugly.
Your job
It's
is this
cool.
boy's prettier than this boy's face.
You have very
That's your
close
job.
eyes. Your nose
I'll
is too wide.
I'll
I can
take
tell
your
you all the
advice on
issues.
that.
It's okay.
I like Zac Efron's face better. He's really pretty. Brad Pitt's really pretty.
mugs you
That's
to
what you do for a
suicide, yes.
living.
They mug you to suicide.
That's great.
yes.
So
They mug
I'm
you to
curious. Do you still
suicide.
live with your mommy? Do you still live with your mommy?
No, I'm extremely wealthy. I don't.
Oh,
It looks like
okay.
you
So
do,
you
though.
still
You
live
look
with
like
your
you're in your
mommy,
mom's
huh?
basement, yeah.
How old are you?
No, actually, I'm in my own
That's
villa,
weird. I've
but
seen
good try.
videos where your fucking mom's in the background.
No, that was the old me. This is the new me.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a very nice villa.
So
actually.
talking about
Thank you, though.
what boy's face is prettier than what other boy's
I
face is
probably
making
have
good
more
money for
than
you,
and
huh?
I think I'm probably 10 years younger, by the way. But
Yeah, so
But listen,
again,
like,
talking
see,
about
I
what
wanna-
boys'
I wanna
face is
bring it
prettier
back.
than other boys' faces is making you money. That's good for you. That's good you're able to actually get out of the house and not be with your mommy
I have
anymore.
a
Talking about how
software
you like
that's very
pretty boy
successful.
faces.
Yes. Okay, so I can leave, or we can talk about something productive. Let me know.
Blab about whatever fucking horse shit you want.
So I'll ask you, like, see, you're so far from good faith. Like, we can't make
Oh,
much
I'm
traction,
I'm
right?
good
So-
faith. You're the one. So look, I know the game. Okay, you're too fucking stupid to respond to anything I fucking say, and you have a rehearsed load of bullshit, and you won't listen to anything. So say whatever the fuck you want to say, and we'll see
I
how
will.
things go from
Okay,
there.
so I'll ask you this: like, do you think a natural diet for a species would be missing like lots of nutrients that species
It
would
may or may
require?
not. It
may or
may
may not.
it may or may not be prone to malnutrition. I have no idea.
If you were to make an inference, like, do you think the diet we should be eating should be extremely deficient in nutrients that we require, like B12, things like
What
that?
do you mean should be? That implies some sort of
Yeah, fair.
normative
We can
ought
reward
claim.
it.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah. We can reward it. Reword it. Do you think it's sensible to you to make the inference that, you know, in the last 50 years or whatever, we've had B12 supplementation, maybe 100, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Very recently, does it make sense to give up all the foods that have B12 naturally and then just start to supplement with it to you?
That entirely depends on what the effects of the B12 containing foods have. If they have crystal meth in them, or they're loaded with
And do
crack
you think
or
like
rat
those
poison.
effects have been established for heart health outcomes?
What do you
That's,
mean?
I guess, where it comes to. So like you think there's a cause and effect proof that, let's say, red meat will do X to your lifespan or something like that.
Yeah, there's enough evidence that there's a causal relationship
mind.
between red meat
False.
consumption and risk
False.
of cardiac death. Yes,
That
along
requires
with
a long-term
along with
scientific study.
certain forms of cancer like colon cancer.
That requires better science than we have to say cause and effect there.
Cool.
So that's false. You don't
Cool.
have- because you don't have a lot
say
of
that
confounding
you don't
variables.
know anything about what the fuck you're
So,
talking about, and anytime I
maybe you
fucking
have-
say anything,
That's
you
ad
just
hominem. That's
blab
ad
your
hominem.
rehearsed bullshit
Fallacy.
because you're not listening to
Fallacy.
anything I say.
I'm listening. It seems that quite the opposite, actually, here in
We
this discussion.
literally know the exact mechanisms in which red meat actually triggers colon cancer. By the way, so
and you think that's scientifically proven?
Yes. Yeah, yes,
You think
we
that?
know how.
That's
So we know
mechanistic
how.
speculation.
No, it's not. What do you
It
mean
is.
mechanistic speculation? Aren't people like
That's
you?
utter mechanistic speculation.
Oh, so now mechanisms don't mean anything.
I don't make heart health outcomes, bro. I'm not gonna say X or Y.
So
will make you live
when
longer or
we
shorter.
literally have data showing people who consume more red meat have increased risk of colon
No,
cancer,
they
and we
said
can
they
actually
consume
outline
more.
the entire
No,
disease process
false.
of how red meat
False.
causes DNA damage and modification leading to cancer
All right,
cell
I'll let you
production.
finish. I'll let you finish.
That's not enough.
So no, we have people who say they eat red meat in a
Yeah.
more,
Okay.
they
So you
said they
didn't
eat
right.
more.
So there's the more rehearsed bullshit.
So they said they.
Mhm.
So that doesn't actually counter my point. You know
So
it's true.
you didn't
They
listen
said they
to
ate more.
anything I said again, and it's just more.
No, I
rehearsed
did. I'm
bullshit.
calling you out. You have no response to that, correct?
Response
Yes,
to what?
correct. The fact that they were not observed eating red meat. They said they eat more red meat. That's in the context of fast food. Even unprocessed red meat's often even counted as
So
hot dogs.
again, these prospective cohorts, they use validated food questionnaires.
Validated. Okay, so that's an opinion. Like that doesn't matter. That
Okay,
doesn't mean
so
anything.
okay, it's
still-
just
not
somebody's
observed.
opinion. Okay, right. So it's somebody's
Exactly.
opinion that somebody smoked 10 packs of cigarettes a month.
No, that's false because that's actually binary reporting. That's
I
false.
don't know what you mean
That's
by
not a good
binary
analogy.
reporting. You have to count the amount of cigarettes you have, right?
Smoking is I smoked or I didn't, and people have patterns such as they buy a
Well,
pack a
it's
day, they
not
smoke a
just
pack a
if you
day.
smoked or you didn't. Are you saying one cigarette has the same effect on your health as 100?
No, that's a straw man of doom. No one said anything of the
Oh,
sort.
okay.
I'm
So,
saying
so these studies require actually reporting how many cigarettes you smoked. So if you can't
Yes,
rely,
so
so
there's
if you can't rely
the
on food
data
frequency
is
questionnaires on how much red meat somebody ate, how can you rely on
that's a
frequency
false.
questionnaires on smoking?
So that's a false disposition, and I'll explain that once more. With smoking, we have far greater absolute and relative risk outcomes compared to nutritional
That has
epidemiology
nothing to
by
do with the
far.
reliability of
And
self-reporting. So you're talking about something
yes, I'm
completely
getting
different.
there. I'm getting there. I'm just laying out the picture of the difference. Secondly, people have vast majority of those smokers have a habit of having a pack per day for many decades. It's very easy to recall.
Right,
Like,
man. A
yep, I
lot of
got my
people have
pack.
habits of eating steak for on
No, but
Tuesday or
but the
McDonald's on
variance, it's not
Wednesday.
binary. It's not I smoked or I didn't. They're eating combinations of various different foods. Oh, they go to the work party. They're having different
That's
mixed
great.
diets. Yes, I
That's
know it is because it counters
great.
your point. I
That's
know because it counters your point.
fantastic. So again,
I know.
they use validated food frequency questionnaires. If you look at the
That
nurses'
doesn't
health
mean
study
anything.
and
That's
the
empty
health
words.
professionals follow-up study, oftentimes they
That doesn't
actually
mean
have food
anything
frequency
still.
questionnaires every week, if not every month. Again, you're talking about people who are not
With
mentally
poor
disabled,
collection.
who have fairly good recollection of what they're eating. There's other data on the reliability of
On the
nutrition
basis of what?
self-reporting.
Why do they have good recollection? Well, on the basis of what?
What did I eat? I don't know. What is
Yes,
me?
most people can't recall
Like
what they eat.
we're
Most
talking
people
about
don't
people
even
who
care
aren't
about their
mentally
diet.
disabled, and again,
They don't care about their
there's
diet.
other research validating food frequency questionnaires. You can look at serum concentrations
You
of
should
certain
cite it
nutrients based on what somebody's eating. Generally lines up fairly
based on what
accurately.
they
When
said
you're
they're
talking
eating.
about non-disabled individuals, yeah, when you're talking about food frequency questionnaires that are asked weekly or monthly, people are fairly accurate with what they're reporting. It's not
On the
perfect.
basis of what?
It's not
On the basis of what?
100% accurate, but it has internal validity where you know certain people are eating very little red meat or none, or a lot of red meat. And again,
I'll
the
ask you a
people who are
question.
eating
So
a
with-
lot of red meat, they have worse health outcomes. So, like
basically,
again, for this to make any fucking sense, you have to claim people who are the low meat or zero red meat consumers would have to be eating as much as the high meat consumers. You're saying there's that
So
level of
your
inaccuracy
lens-
where there's
Okay.
there's no way to determine whether or not that people are eating more or less between diet groups.
No, but here's the thing. So your lens is based on the idea that we can quote unquote control for these confounders to then draw causal
Here we go.
outcomes for
Yeah,
our
here we
health
go. So we
outcomes.
can.
So yeah, so like
So
for
yeah,
example,
we
have
can
their heart health
adjust
outcome-
for age,
Well, let me
sex,
finish.
socioeconomic status, smoking,
Richard.
alcohol consumption, exercise.
Richard.
What's the issue?
Okay, let me finish my point. So for example, do you have heart health outcome data on someone who only eats meat long term? Could you make an inference because all of our data is collected on people who don't
So,
eat meat?
so
could you
again,
then
if meat is good
extrapolate
for you,
that to
so
someone-
right again, if meat is good
No,
for you, would it
no.
logically? Could you logically make the inference the more meat you eat and the less plant foods you
Richard?
eat, the more healthy you'll be?
Richard, answer my question.
So I'm asking you a
Could you
question. Can
extrapolate
you
that?
logically?
Yeah, so you-
So very few people are stupid enough to only
So
eat
don't-
fucking red meat. Okay, like practically nobody
Again,
eats the
emotionally
carnivore
driven-
diet.
emotionally
The only
driven
research
comment.
that exists on the carnivore diet, by the way, shows that they rapidly increase their coronary artery calcium score. Again. Can we logically make an inference that the more healthy food you eat,
What's interesting
the better
is,
your health outcomes will
honest-
be?
There's actually there's a
So
5-year
again, you're
trial,
dodging
and
my
it's not
question. Can we
perfect.
logically make the inference the more healthy food you eat, the healthier you will be?
Yeah, again, it's a straw man because
So
you're saying healthy food
again,
versus
can we
unhealthy food.
yes or no? Can we logically make the inference the more healthy food you eat, the more healthy you will be?
Theoretically, if healthy food had been
It's
established,
yes or
causally,
no.
yes.
It's yes or no. If we
So I
if you
answered.
eat more healthy food, it's a yes or no question.
I answered,
The
remember?
more healthy food you
I
eat,
already
can you
answered. I said
logically
yes.
make the inference
With a
the
caveat.
healthier you will be? Yes or no?
Like I've already answered.
Yes
so
or
we were
no?
trying to- I
Yes
feel-
or no?
I already-
Yes
I
or
already
no?
answered, idiot.
Yes or no?
I already
Yes or
answered- I
no?
already answered.
You didn't. Yes or no?
I did
You,
actually.
if you don't answer, I'm kicking you off the fucking call. Yes or no?
Then do it, little bro.
Yes or no? Last chance.
Do it, little bro.
Okay, see you later.
Peace. It was good conversation.
So yeah. So sorry. He can't answer a yes or no question. Literally will not respond to anything I fucking say. Ignores every fucking point I make. Has this pre-rehearsed stupid fucking script because the guy has no fucking critical thinking skills and can't respond to somebody straight in front of him. Can't answer a simple fucking yes or no question. Fucking lies. Does that seem like a good fucking debater to you? Or were you impressed by that? He can't answer a yes or no fucking question?
He did a pretty good fucking
Pretty
job,
good
bro.
job.
He
He
kinda
can't answer a
rage-baited
yes
the
or no
fuck out of me.
question. Does eating more healthy food generally improve your health? Yes or no? He couldn't answer that. That impressed you? Was that the highlight of the debate?
I thought it was pretty entertaining, bro.
Well, no. I'm saying when somebody is asked, "Does eating more healthy food generally improve health outcomes?" Yes or no, and they can't answer that. Does that impress you?
He just called your bluff, bro. That's what it was. He was calling your
Calling
bluff.
what bluff?
Your bluff. You were like, I'm gonna kick you if you don't answer my question, and he called your bluff. That's all it was.
What bluff? I kicked him. He didn't answer a fucking very simple basic question because the guy was being an evasive, dishonest fuckwit, and I kicked him. What bluff? If I was bluffing, I wouldn't have kicked him. Do you know what a bluff is?
Yeah, I do.
So again, you were impressed by him not being able to answer very simple yes or no fucking questions?
I mean, I wouldn't say impressed. Impressed is a
Right.
strong word.
Right. So you think it's fucking stupid and dishonest to not be able to answer a very simple yes or no question, does eating more healthy food generally improve health outcomes? Do you think an honest person who's actually trying to engage with a discussion would answer the way he did, which is not answer?
I mean, let's be reasonable here. He just he sees you as below you, for decent
Right,
reason,
so this beta male retarded fucking twink who's a faggot who makes fucking living off of this boy's face is prettier than this boy's face. I think you're ugly. Ew. Can't fucking lift shit. Right, he's below me.
Well, I mean, let's be reasonable here. He's younger than you, and he's quite a bit richer. And listen, I know he gets a lot of pussy, bro. I'm just gonna be like,
I'm sure.
blatantly
I'm
honest.
sure.
He gets bro. Listen, this motherfucker, like, I'm pretty sure he got this one famous influencer who I'm not gonna say her name. I'm pretty sure he got this girl to cheat on his business partner.
Oh wow, a dumb fucking teenage bitch. Wow, that's
She's not a
impressive.
teenager. She's on the older side. She's like 24 or 25.
Oh wow. Okay, so a dumb
Well, I guess
fucking
that must be
TikTok
young to you,
whore.
'cause I know you're
Wow,
an
you
old
fucked a
head.
dumb TikTok whore? I'm impressed. That's
Bro,
incredible.
She's more than just a dumb TikTok whore, bruv. But hey, I'm just speculating. Here, I'm
Oh,
not gonna lie.
you mean she has Twitch? She's a dumb fucking Twitch thought too? I'm impressed.
She's not a Twitch.
So
whore,
so
but,
again,
let me stop.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna get
So
us both in trouble.
again, I'm fine with having an honest intellectual debate or discussion. I think we had a fairly decent discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Like we were both answering each other's questions, making arguments. Him wouldn't fucking listen to anything I was saying, pre-rehearsed script and ignored everything I fucking said, and then when I just asked him a simple yes or no question, couldn't fucking answer, refused to answer, and then I had to kick him. Because what's the point of talking to somebody who can't answer a yes or no question? You, at least, look, you're willing to engage intellectually with a conversation. I know you're not like an experienced debater or anything, but I appreciate you coming on. And actually, you actually were being fairly honest with me, giving your best answers. Him, again, that guy is a subhuman fucking troglodyte. I've seen the guy debate a friend of mine, Nick Herbert. He is a fucking retard. Face IQ, face dumbass. More like face fucked. Because that's what I'd fucking do to him if I ever saw that little fucking bitch twink in fucking public. So, whatever. Not worth my time, and I knew it wouldn't be worth my time. But,
I think that was worth everyone's time, dude.
Well, anyway,
calling it
if
here,
you want to have a similar discussion on any particular topic that's related to no, don't. Fucking cat might turn off my computer again. I'm worried about that. But anyway, if you want to have a discussion like this again, just feel free to reach out. It's cool.
Sure, I'll make sure my chat doesn't spam you next time. But I think you'd like the viewership gain. So
yeah, no problem.
Yeah, well, I guess that's it for today. That was a long Friday evening for me.
Yeah.
So you can feel
I'm
free
used
to
to streaming, but you know. All right,
Yeah.
dude. Take care. If you ever want to chat again, just reach out on Insta. We can maybe set up another thingy.
Sure. Well, yep. Good
All
night.
right,
I'm
take
out of
care,
here.
dude. All right. Nice and retarded as normal. That's what we do here. Waste of time, retarded shit. Okay, get the fuck off my... What are you doing, dude? Get off my computer. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, Face IQ mogs me to death? Let's see. Does he even have any fucking... I don't even know if he has anything on his fucking Insta of himself. It's all, whose boy's face is prettier than what other boy's face, right? Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting mogged, huh? Right. But, girls like my hairline better, and I have nice, like, wavy locks, and, also I have a better cantle tilt, and, my face is prettier, because, it's more comparable to this celebrity who's also really pretty, and girls don't actually like guys with big muscles and are too strong. They find that, like, scary and intimidating. So, I actually get girls to like me more than you do because you're too muscular and strong. Yeah, okay, dude. So, you have fun with that, being a little fucking twink bitch, and, that's great. If that works for you, that works for you. Some women like dating feminine men who are kind of pussies, so... there's chicks that are into the gay faggot vampire Edward, and there's chicks that are into the big jacked werewolf, alright? So, there's a flavor for fucking everybody. Let's see, we're fucking way behind with the donos. Sorry about that.
Hey VG, I was watching the beginning of your stream and you were talking about boatloads of Indian workers coming into Canada. Curious if this based on personal experiences? You live near Ottawa. I've been to Ottawa and there's not many Indians there.
Yeah, there's not too many Indians in Ottawa. Basically, they're all coming. They used to all be going to Toronto and some of the Toronto suburbs. Now, because they're getting priced out of Toronto, they're going to cheaper places like Brampton and Hamilton. And what's the other one? Windsor is another one. So they're kind of going to cheaper areas in Canada now just because Toronto's gotten so expensive. Like I don't have typical, employment, so it's not like I've been unemployed, but I've seen it. I know plenty of people who've been displaced by foreign workers. I've seen security guards who have been working at a fucking mall for like 30 years get fired and replaced by fucking Indians who are on like a temporary foreign work visa. I've seen a number of truck drivers. That's happening a lot to the trucking industry, and you're probably going to see a bunch of fucking deaths because of that. A lot of service workers, fuck ton of service workers are just getting fired. Actually, the gas station down the street, everybody who works there is getting fired and replaced with Indians. So, yeah, it's great. Bring in Indians who will work for cheaper and make everyone else more poor. It's a great idea. Thanks for the donation, though, G. Dodo, or wait, what the fuck's going on? Killing Titan donated $2. Yes.
Fuck! Imagine having a body count of...
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! You fucking piece of shit! I'm gonna fuck
you up.
Yep. You know, it's hard to describe the kind of frustration. It's sort of like you ever like get really fucking horny in public and you want to like jack off or something and you can't and you have to wait like hours, perhaps even like a day because like you have like family visiting or something, and then you just get so frustrated. Like it's a similar kind of feeling with how bad I want to punch his face in, where it's like I really wish I could hit him right now, just as hard as I can, just brutally pummel his fucking face in. Just disfigure him beyond fucking like modern surgical repair is capable of fixing. And I just want to do it so bad. But I can't, and it just frustrates me, you know? I'm sure you understand. Thanks for the donation, Killian Titan. Dodo donated $2, let me see.
President in American history, and I said, Kelly, that is a very low bar, but I do think that I clear that bar.
The zoo has come to town. Thank you for letting us come in here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man? Okay, yeah. She doesn't want to be on film, guys, so just cut her out of anything. Appreciate that, man. I'm JD Vance. I'm running for vice president. Good to see you.
Okay.
How long are you working?
I've been here since the beginning of July.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a really weird, awkward, unlikable dickhead. What's this shit? Oh, is this Russia? Oh, Afghan Taliban soldiers crying after having been captured by Pakistani forces. Yeah, it's, I'm sure these people who join the Taliban or ISIS or something, when they're in a situation where they really are staring down death, I'm sure a lot of them have second thoughts on whether or not there is that promised afterlife with the, 72 virgins or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, fuck you. That's good. Well, Pakistan doing something good for once. Oh, hey, Gum Gum. That's great news. Let me see. Oh, look, the IDF #1 donor, Larry Ellison, just bought CNN along with earlier purchase of CBS TikTok. Let me guess, you're offended by me noticing that. Oh my god. Well, that's good. That is actually good news. If it pisses Jank off, it's a good thing. I love how Jank announces that he is not going to fight in another war for Israel, cosplaying like he's some kind of veteran when he's literally just a glorified podcaster who hasn't left his house in 7 years.
And it's Israel doing it, General Clark. Be a patriot. Be a patriot. Stand up for America, not for Israel. I'm not going to go to another war for Israel.
Yes. Cenk Uygur, veteran of several Israeli foreign wars. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
New John Bravo video.
This isn't particularly interesting. Basically, the TLDR is, Larry's lying. He has the fucking phone number. Larry is, in fact, a cuck. Not really anything to bother watching. I'm not going to waste 12 minutes on that. Thanks for that donation, though, nigga.
I find it hard to believe that some men's genetics will prevent them from being able to bench 405. I'm not built for bench. I'm tall and have long arms. I'm built to be skinny and weak. But I forced myself to grow. So did you.
I think height is an advantage with literally every lift. The only time where it's not an advantage is when you're talking about weight classes. You're always going to be better off being the shortest in like a given weight class, because then your power to weight ratio is going to be higher. But when you're talking about absolute strength, like again, the tallest people are always the fucking strongest. The guy, what was his name? Fucking Krill or whatever, who had the bench record before Julius Maddox. I think he's like 6'5" or 6'6" or some shit. He's pretty tall. Julius Maddox is like 6'2", 6'3". Hafthor, who has the deadlift world record by far, just fucking mogs everybody. He's like 6'7". Like, and then you've got like every fucking strongman. Like every fucking strongman winner has been at least 6'3". Mariusz Pudzianowski is considered short and small. He was fucking 6'3", 350 pounds. And then like every other fucking winner, they're like 6'7", 6'8", and like they're 400, 450 fucking pounds. So height's an advantage for sure when it comes to lifting, which again makes it even more bitch made that face low IQ or face fucked. He can't lift shit. He's a weak beta male fucking pussy. And again, I have the most ideal human diet. It's the best. It's the healthiest. Oh, I'm a little fucking weak beta male. I don't fucking exercise. Exercise hurts. I don't have enough energy to exercise. I just want to look pretty for girls. Is my hairline receding? Is my hairline the same? Will girls like me anymore with my hairline? Like, yeah, so I just have to stop thinking about it. I just want to hit him, but, you know, we can't have what we want all the time. Thanks for the donation, though, Killian Titan. Dota Donny Tellers, will you be streaming later, VG, or not, since this gaming stream's kind of long? We're going to do a workout. Probably not a normal stream, but we're definitely going to do a workout. I got to hit legs. So I might take a little break, but we got to hit legs, so. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Also, you shouldn't nurture your pets, regardless of what the law says. Nurturing your pets is responsible for shortening their lifespans.
You mean neutering? That's not true. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Also, the Bible clearly says the earth is only 6,000 years old. This guy does not even know his own Bible.
The Bible doesn't make any claims about the age of the earth. People just use some like retarded backwards reasoning for determining the age of the earth by tracking down lineages within the Bible, which is outrageously fucking stupid because that requires you to take the Bible absolutely fucking literally, which you can't. Yeah, just dumb. Really fucking dumb. They were all very, very dumb. So, thanks for the donation, Dodo. Oh, Gummy crashed the Resident Evil game we were playing. Thank you, Gummy. We might have lost a bunch of progress because of that. That's great. Fuck me. I don't care how much steroids Face IQ makes, or sorry, I don't care how much steroids Face IQ takes. Take all the steroids, take as much time as you need. Yeah. I will break your fucking face. I don't mean I'm gonna, like, you know, break his nose, you know, give him some good bruises and rosy cheeks. I mean, I am literally going to be the first person to break somebody's face. Like, fucking glass that smashes on the fucking floor. Again, it's just going to be beyond what modern medicine can possibly fucking repair. So take all the fucking steroids you want. You're a bitch-made fucking faggot. You eat like shit. You're a fucking pussy. You don't want to fucking train hard. You're a bitch, and I'm going to fucking break your face if you get into a fucking cage with me. Why is this not launching? I might have to restart Steam. That might be it. Yeah. Gummy fucked up my computer in some weird way. Yeah, I'm talking about an MMA fight. I'm not talking about, like, literally hunting him down and committing a crime. I mean, like, an MMA fight. You know, or in a video game, so to speak. Or in my deepest, darkest dreams and fantasies. He didn't answer any fucking question I asked. Like again, I asked him a yes or no question, did not answer. He didn't answer it yes or no. He gave some like weird non-answer, and I asked him for a yes or no answer because it's a yes or no fucking question. He refused to answer a yes or no question as yes or no. And then, like again, why would I talk to somebody who will not intellectually honestly engage with me? So I kicked him. And again, he was saying stupid fucking shit that was a rehearsed script and not actually responding to anything that I'd actually fucking say. So I'd say, like, there is Mendelian randomization studies looking at different genetic polymorphisms. What the fuck's going on here? Wait, there's no chance. Is this another cutscene?
Hey. Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Okay.
Yeah. This is, you're,
So, again, when I ask somebody, is there a reasonable logical assumption that the healthier somebody eats, the better their health outcomes are going to be? Yes or no? He was not able to answer that. Like, there's no nuance. That's not a loaded question. It's pretty simple. It's like asking somebody, if somebody smokes less cigarettes versus somebody who smokes more cigarettes, would you expect there to be worse health outcomes with a person who smokes more cigarettes? It's a simple yes or no fucking question. There's no nuance involved. Didn't answer any of my points, right, because you didn't allow him to speak. No, I allowed him to speak. He just has, like, a stupid fucking rehearsed script, and nothing he said made any fucking sense. So, again, an example, I would bring up, like, he's being a fucking dick, but, like, it's fine. Did you put him in timeout? I don't know if I can remove him out of timeout. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, you don't have to time him out or anything, Gig. It doesn't look like he's banned. Like, look, I'll just give you a simple example. I would say, like, look, there's meta-analyses of Mendelian... There's meta-analyses of Mendelian randomization studies and randomized trials showing that the absolute magnitude of exposure of the vasculature to ApoB increases risk of heart disease and cardiac events. Then he'd say, yeah, but lower cholesterol also reduces inflammation, and lower inflammation is what, causes the lower event rate. So then I'd mention, okay, well, no, this is across multiple drug classes that don't have anything to fucking do with inflammation, and across multiple genetic polymorphisms. And if inflammation had anything to do with fucking heart disease, and that was interrelated to the reduction in cholesterol, then anti-inflammatory drugs would see the same benefit and reduced event rate, but you don't. So how do you explain that? Then he'd ramble about the same fucking thing, ignoring everything I fucking said, and, like, just go on this rehearsed script. So, again, You people who follow Face IQ, you're too fucking stupid to understand that the guy's a fucking dumbass, and you might even be dumber than fucking him if you'd listen to a fucking idiot like that. So, I don't care if you think he's prettier than me, if he's better at getting bitches or whatever. The guy's a fucking retard. Like, we can argue about who's better at getting pussy, who's more attractive all day long. It's subjective at the end of the day. What is objective and indisputable is that the guy's a fucking idiot. He has a complete and utter lack of critical thinking skills. Like, toddler level fucking reasoning. The guy can't actually directly answer and respond to anything I'm fucking saying. This guy's used to doing these like dumb arguments against like fucking random fucktards in his chat or something. And he has a rehearsed script that he goes off of. But anytime anything would require him to deviate from the script, he can't fucking answer anything. So he's fucking stupid. I don't care if some of you think he has a better hairline or he's better at picking up girls. Again, the objective facts that are indisputable, he's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's a fucking pussy, and I could kick his fucking ass. He's a weak little fucking bitch. So again, for the guy to like fucking say, oh, I have the perfect human diet, but I'm a weak fucking pussy who can't do fucking shit against a vegan who could smash my fucking face in like it's a fucking piece of glass, it's fucking hard to argue that his fucking diet's any good, is it?
HS Tiki Toki trolls Larry Wheels on Live. Same guy that beat up John Zerko a few years ago.
Wait, do you know HS?
Yeah, we're friends. Yo, Larry. Right now, Larry, I want to be.
Larry's wife was furious at HS Tiki Taki while he tried to mend things.
Larry, I want to be your doggy.
Why trying to get slammed so bad?
Larry, I want to be your doggy.
What's that?
I want to be your doggy. I want to collab. I want to give you my
want to be my doggy?
Wait, you guys have beef?
You want to be my doggy?
my
What the hell is that
friend.
supposed to mean?
No, I want to collab. I want to be
He knows what that means.
your doggy. I've thought of it. We don't need to fight. I'll be your doggy.
hairline, you ugly ass.
Oh, all right. Hey, calm your woman down. Calm your woman down.
Oh yeah, she knows exactly what. Like, by the way, you can see her getting defensive when any shit like this happens because she knows this is putting the relationship at risk where she's able to extract money from him. So, she's trying to shut all of this down, and you're seeing this kind of behavior. You're going to see this happen. She's going to try to isolate Larry away from all these other content creators and streamers because they're going to bring up the cuckolding thing. They're going to like say like, dude, your wife's getting away with way too much. You know, like this is stupid. They're all a threat to her being able to extract wealth from Larry. So you're going to see the like typical trend of female manipulation where she's going to try to isolate him as much as she can.
Fix your hairline, you fucking
I'll fix your face. Shut up, bitch.
Okay, all right, bro. All right. Then
Dude, that's funny. Like, this guy's calling his wife a bitch and like he's not saying anything.
all right, bro. I didn't know you guys had beef.
He's making beef because he has no clout, so he's trying to get some clout off of Larry.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, that's funny how she's getting fucking triggered. She's a bitch. I fucking hate her.
No offense to Face IQ, but we would be super popular on Grindr. Gays would go crazy for him. Nothing wrong with that toe.
Oh yeah, like gay dudes are into like the skinny fucking twink types that are well groomed. So yeah. So not that any of that matters at the end of the day. It's not really what I really care about. Thanks for the donation though, eh?
Joey is becoming a YouTube meme.
Joey, I was under the impression that
Oh my god, he is so sentient. Look at him.
you're a tabby cat, but apparently you're German. I didn't know
Oh my god, he might be German.
that. So in the last short I posted, people were
The
waving
Roman
the
salute.
German flag.
Hmm.
Joey, is there something you need to tell me?
He's a cat. I don't think he's like that.
Are you hiding things from me?
It's funny how he likes to put his arm up like that.
Look, I've been defending
I guess it's just more comfy for him.
you. But if there's something you need to tell me, I need to know.
That's a good Joey. Thanks for the donation, the now. Bro, it's so funny seeing these fucking pussies come over here and like, oh my god. Women don't like big muscles. This is too big. Women don't like big, strong muscles. They're scary. You're getting too jacked. Face IQ would get more women. Like, okay, great. Be a weakling. Again, there's flavors for all types of preferences. There's women that like the skinny beta male faggot vampire who will listen to her feelings and, you know, her bullshit and whiny, nagging fucking crap, and is the nice, sensitive type, and is, like, weak and skinny and shit. And then there's women that are into, you know, the big, strong fucking, you know, werewolf with the muscles and the hairy shit going on. So, you know, if you want to be the little skinny faggot vampire from Twilight, then that's up to you. If that gets you girls and that's all you want, then, you know, go for it. I would personally rather, you know, be the werewolf where I'm big and strong and dominant and I can get fucking bitches, but if you want to be a weak little fucking pussy who can get their fucking face smashed in, then, you know, you fucking go for that, if that makes more sense to you.
I know you don't want to play it, but hear me out. Baby steps is an exercise in managing frustration. It's like you always say, any frustration you have is internal. Once you understand this fully, then you can enjoy the true masterpiece known as baby steps. Gig.
I'm sure that would help me manage my frustration. Or make me go completely nuts. We'd get one or the other, but thanks for the donation, Gig. Oh, yes, muscles don't, they're not helpful in a real fight, right? That's why, pre-steroids, every fighter who is a champion was super fucking jacked, right? That's why Alistair Overeem... That's why Alistair Overeem, after he went on steroids and became super jacked, started winning, became the Strikeforce champion, K1 champion. Didn't he also win a Pride Grand Prix? Yeah, big muscles, they don't help in a fight. If you're big and strong, you're gonna lose. Right, just like the fucking Pride Grand Prix winner, K1 champion, Strikeforce champion, UFC champion. Oh, so I guess big muscles and steroids are good in a fight. Please name one fucking sport like that isn't fucking gay and retarded, like fucking jogging. Where being bigger and stronger isn't a fucking advantage. Like, yeah, like a gay fucking sport, like, fucking, like, jogging, like, I gotta keep a fucking pace and I can't go too fast or else I'll burn out, but I gotta, like, pace myself if I go too slow. Look at me. I'm fucking 90 pounds and I look like I'm anorexic. Yeah, something gay like that, muscles don't really do much for you, but name one fucking actual sport where you have to be competitive, you know, there's a strength and power component to it, where bigger, stronger, faster doesn't fucking make you win. Yeah, that's right, you can't. You're a fucking idiot. Keep coping, bitch.
Did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine.
It made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend, Marie. One day she just disappeared.
Only one coping is the swollen tumor on my screen in his mid-30s with 0 children. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I needed to make ideal lifestyle choices like you, where I'm tied to some stupid, dumb fucking bitch who's gonna steal my fucking money, and I have some dumb fucking retarded kid that I have to take care of who will also steal all my money. And I'm such a fucking idiot, I'd get into a relationship with a fucking bitch where no matter what I fucking do, I have to pay her fucking money. Even if I run off and break up with this dumb fucking cunt I had children with, well, the state is gonna come after me and I have to pay child support. Great! Great, good for you. I'm happy for you that you're on the hook for fucking child support and you're gonna have your money drained by some dumb cunt and some stupid bitch kid. Wonderful. I'm glad that you don't have any fucking freedom and you can't spend your hard-earned money on the things you want. That's nice.
Is that bad?
I wish I was like you, where, like, if I wanted to date a younger, prettier girl, then my fucking girlfriend or wife I'm with now will get mad and then break up with me, and then I have to give her fucking money for the rest of my life. Yeah, that's nice. Fucking dumbass. Dude, imagine fucking using that as a flex. I have children. Like, what the fuck? That's like saying I have credit card debt. Do you have credit card debt? I didn't think so, loser. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that is fucking retarded. Versified donated $2. Let me see. What a Pornhub. How to make her squirt tutorial.
Importantly, you share it with your friends and your sex partner. No, but exactly the same time. Which completely.
This is fucking stupid.
All right.
Women fucking squirt when orgasming because some women it has to do with their bladder being beneath one of their pelvic floor muscles. And when they orgasm, the pelvic floor muscle spasms, it puts pressure on the bladder and it squirts out uncontrollably, and it's just piss. So yeah. You can't, like, if a girl orgasms harder, it's more likely to happen. It's also more likely to happen if they have a full bladder. But you can't make a squirting tutorial. It's just stupid. It's basically like a defect, essentially. Grey Knight donated $2. Would you rather be the hybrid from Underworld? Gotta admit, it'll be badass.
Abomination growing in her womb was a betrayal of me and of the...
I guess he looks weird. I mean, if you're stronger being the hybrid, then sure, I'd go with that. Thanks for the donation, Grey Knight.
Another clip.
Never seen this video. Like, I know shit, bro. Like, I'm intuitive with it. I see that feminine, zesty energy right through you, bro. I see it. But when Rampage violated you even harder by standing in, protecting you against a midget, like Dean the Great is a midget, yeah? You shouldn't need Rampage to step in and defend you against him, yeah? But number one, he did that, then he turned around, hugged your bitch in front of you, and you just went... That fucking caveman, bruv. You're a fucking simp, mate. It's
I gotta stop thinking of things that are making me angry. I'm getting way too many dark thoughts. Thanks for the donation, though, nigga. Larry's a dumbass. Like, hopefully he wakes up. I think some of the bad behavior where he fucked over the friend of his, like, it's gotta be his, like, dumb bitch fucking wife, convincing him to do some of this garbage. She, like, I just don't see, what the what the fuck happened here? Why don't I have a gun? I just don't see him doing some of that shit unless his wife was, like, pressuring him to do it, you know? Yeah, why in the fuck didn't... I don't know what happened there. I think that's all I really need. I think we just need that and, what, the 3 things for that door there to get to the next area? And I think there's gonna be that dumb, fat, massive monster over here. Oh wait, is there an upstairs with, no. Yeah, we went into the biolab in that little room. Now it's just the isolation ward security office. Is that big Chongus thing, can't be in here, right? Yeah, I got this game today. Like, I downloaded it last night, but I only just started playing it today. Ammo times 2, so I literally only picked up 2 bullets? Why is there an... It's a video game, but I mean... Please explain to me why there's a random wooden box crate inside a fucking hospital that has an ammo box that should hold... Usually they hold about 50 rounds, but it only has 2 rounds? I don't know, man. Maybe they should just give you ammo or something. Like, that would make more sense to me. Hemodynamic injector? Oh, I need more blood. You were talking about children putting you into debt, so can you tell me what is the grand goal of life, if not making children? There is no goal to life itself. We just enact our own will onto the world. That's it. There's no point to anything. There's no objective meaning to shit. Nihilism's the only fucking truth, and the only thing you can do is enact your own will. And this fucking idiot decided to cream pie inside a fucking woman so that he basically has the equivalent of fucking credit card debt that he can't escape. And he's basically hooked to some fucking bitch who's going to get old, treat him like shit, and And then as soon as he sees a younger, more attractive fucking woman that he wants to be with, well, congratulations, you owe somebody that you don't like money now. It's fucking stupid. As per doctor's orders from today, I will take part in the monitoring progress of subject 171. She is emotionless, unsettling. Blind, requires a lot of assistance. Oh, that's the fucking girl, right? Stroking her hair. No reaction. Unnerving child.
That facial pew-pew guy is very plain and that testicular clavicle guy is Barbie doll looking. Meanwhile, Richard, you're all natural and you look great. You're way more beefcake than they will ever be.
Well, I'm not all natural. Like, I don't know what you mean by all natural. You mean look all natural? Like, I'm on steroids. But thanks. Thanks, Ethan, now. Look, it's just beta male cope, okay? Like, men want to be big, strong, and all the shit, like, and then you've got these, like, fucking weak faggots who are like, but I won't get girls, they won't like me, they won't think I'm pretty. Like, you're a bitch. Like, who the fuck cares what women think? Like, dude, they'll fucking date serial killers. Fucking, what's his name? The, serial killer, who, like, fucking raped and murdered and mutilated a bunch of women. I just talked about it. He fathered a child when he was on death row. After murdering, like, fucking 10 people, like, also raping a few women and mutilating their fucking corpses. A girl thought he was attractive and, like, fucking had kids with him when he was on death row. Like, this idea that you should take what women fucking think seriously is fucking retarded. Like, it's just... It's insane to me when people, like, look up, like, try to overanalyze, like, what women like in looks and personality and shit. It's... Women like masculinity. That's, like, really all it fucking comes down to. So, you know, if you want to be a fucking beta male bitch and give a fuck about your hairline, and, like, just be a weak fucking cocksucker, then, like, go for it. I don't fucking care. Yeah, Ted Bundy.
No, I know you're on steroids. That didn't come out right. I mean, you don't have countless plastic surgeries to change your appearance. And you don't need to cause you're fine the way you are.
Well, thank you, Thee, then, now. I appreciate that. Thanks for the donation. Why were you claiming natty when taking illegal peptides? So, first of all, I didn't claim I was natural. I'm on fucking steroids. And the steroids and peptides I'm on aren't illegal in Canada. Canada has the... Like, if you want to be a drug addict, Canada is the best country you can possibly be in. Like, maybe with the exception of fentanyl, just because of the weird way it's politicized, they don't have any kind of laws or regulation on what drugs you can fucking take. So basically, if the cops find any drug on you for personal use, you can do whatever the fuck you want. There has not been a single prosecution in Canada for the use of steroids, growth hormone, or any other performance-enhancing drugs. As long as it's for personal use, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And, like, what the fuck do I care about the law anyway? Like, buddy, the government lets you fucking drink alcohol, smoke cigarettes, eat the shittiest fucking food that mankind has ever fucking produced. McDonald's, Skittles, like, fucking, you name it. And then they say, oh, but steroids are bad, don't take steroids. So they're fine with you getting fat, sick, and stupid on a cocktail of horrible fucking drugs and food. But the drugs that make you bigger and fucking stronger, those are the ones that they're trying to gatekeep and keep away from you. So yeah, like, I give a fuck what the government says and what isn't illegal. They can suck my fucking cock. These same fucking cocksuckers let in a bunch of fucking retarded, insane immigrants that are causing a bunch of fucking crime and are just stealing from the fucking welfare system. And then they ban guns. Like, it's like they're just fucking gay retards. Anonymous donated $2. Let me see.
dangerous fruit we can eat. Actually, I think it's not even healthy, but yet parents were giving it to our children, right? It's even found in healthy smoothies. Yeah, the banana.
The only way a banana could be dangerous to a kid is if your kid's gay and they're shoving it up their fucking ass. Then yeah, they can end up getting anal fissures where like they literally rip the skin around their anus or something. I guess it's possible they could get some sort of infection. That's the only way a banana is dangerous to a child, if they're shoving it up their fucking ass. The only other thing I could think of is like maybe they could choke on it, like if they're fucking retarded and they don't peel it and they literally just try to swallow it, the whole thing, and put it down their throat all at once. I guess that's another way it could be dangerous, but otherwise, as long as you're not trying to shove a banana up your ass or deep throat it, it's totally safe to give a banana to your fucking kid.
Right? I mean, come on. I mean, how many we think of bananas as being healthy? Well, guess what? Loaded with fungicide. Yeah, they spray it like crazy with a fungicide, something called ethylene, which they do to actually start the ripening process, which all end up in the banana, in us, destroys our microbiome. Oh, and it gets worse than that. If you have aches, pains...
Oh my god, there's a fucking chemical that they put on the food that I don't know what the fuck it does, but chemicals, like, notice how these are all fucking weak pussy-ass fucking beta males. This bitch doesn't even fucking lift. And then he's like, the fucking chemical. Like, it's all just overly neurotic, anxiety-prone fucking pussies that are into this shit. Thanks for that donation, Anonymous.
Monty debate between Gary the Numbers Guy and Bream Shapiro about Trump and liberal parents.
It's despicable for you to say that.
Are you a father?
What does it matter whether I'm a...
That might be funny. I'm not going to be able to watch that right now, but we'll save that for like next stream. That might be interesting. Gary the Numbers Guy is a fucking idiot. I remember I had a very short interaction with that dipshit where he tried to piss me off by eating chicken wings on stream, like, in front of me. And I told him to finish the plate of chicken wings because I wanted to see him choke on one of the wings. So I just kept saying, no, eat him. I want to see you choke on him. So if you don't eat him in front of me, and you end up choking on him, I won't get the satisfaction of seeing you choke to death. So, no. Please, eat the fucking chicken wings in front of me. And if you could, like, maybe not chew your food and just swallow, I'd appreciate it, so you choke to death. And that, like, fat fucking bloated sweaty retard couldn't even finish the plate of chicken wings, so he just hung up the call. Fucking pussy. Thanks for the donation, though, nigga. Did I... No, that's the outside. Manager's office. I have a funny feeling he's dead, but what is dead these days?
This must be it.
Star, moon, sun. Let's just make sure we're well strapped here. I have a funny feeling we're gonna have to deal with that big, fat, weird zombie. What was that shit again? Star, moon, sun.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Oh, because of the blind chick.
These girls, they look just like...
Could you explain the relative versus absolute risk for lung cancer? That seems to be where you lost Face IQ in his audience. So there's relative risk and there's absolute risk. Relative risk is the difference in risk between a non-exposure group and an exposure group. Absolute risk is the absolute occurrence of the disease in a population. So, for example, let's say, like, these are made up numbers, but let's say 1 in every 10 people in a control group get heart disease. But 2 in every 10 people in the exposure group, so let's say they're, I don't know, like smoking or drinking alcohol or eating like shit, get heart disease. So the relative risk is 2x. You are 2 times more likely to get heart disease in the exposure group than the control group. Now, the absolute risk in the whole population might be, might be like 1%. So when you go from, when you 2x 1%, that's only 2%. So that's the difference between relative and absolute risk. So you can have very shocking statistics when you see, oh, this increases something, like the risk of something by double or triple or by 10x or 100x or 1000x. But if the actual prevalence of the disease is very low, you may only see, again, a 1% increase in your actual absolute risk of getting the thing. So that's the difference between relative and absolute risk. And that's why when somebody mentions something like lung cancer and smoking, and saying, oh, but the data is so concrete there, whereas with heart disease and meat intake, it's not because of relative risk. Well, again, it's kind of funny, the weird standard you're playing, because yeah, you could look at it one way where the relative risk is lower when it comes to the heart disease example, when it comes to smoking versus meat eating, but the absolute risk is totally skewed. So, the relative risk is super high, but the absolute risk increase is super low when it comes to smoking. But the relative risk is pretty low when it comes to meat, but the absolute risk ends up being very high because the prevalence rate is different. And again, I'm sure, so again, why are we arbitrarily, making a big deal out of relative risk but not absolute risk? It just makes no sense. So, it's just, I'm just commenting on the lack of epistemic standards these people have. That's all it really is. And again, I'm sure the people who watch Face IQ are too stupid to understand fucking anything I said. Anonymous donated $2. Let me see.
Could eating all meat diet, called a carnivore diet, be an answer to actually something you're battling, a chronic disease, mental clarity? Okay, well, this study says yes.
Oh, that study. Okay.
Because this study was done in Germany, and what they looked at,
they didn't even try. Dude, they didn't even have to do a second take. All they needed to do was get B-roll footage where they zoom into the phone and then just edit it in post where you add in the B-roll so you can actually see the phone clearly. These people are so incompetent and fucking lazy and do not give a fuck. It just speaks volumes when you see somebody this fucking lazy and incompetent. They don't give a shit about you. They don't give a shit about what they're saying. They're just fucking lazy, retarded idiots who think you're fucking stupid and you're not worth the effort for fucking anything.
that is blood parameters and how people felt. 77% of the people actually helped certain chronic diseases, even mental clarity. 92%.
Is there any mention of what the fuck he's even talking about anywhere? Why? Oh, this is Instagram. Is there...
Report.
What study is he talking about? Like, this is crazy. He shows a blurry phone, and then we can't see what fucking study he's even talking about, and, like, doesn't link it anywhere, mention it in the video, doesn't give a title, nothing.
Feeling better from things that they were dealing with. Look, I'll be the first to say, carnivore diets, eating all meat, can absolutely be even transformative for gut issues. Why? Because so many chemicals are being sprayed on plants, grains, everything you're giving up that absolutely irritate the gut and drive chronic diseases. So
if they're going to be making this claim, then you'd expect meat to be even worse for you due to factors like bioaccumulation. So if pesticides are bad and eating pesticides causes gut issues, then you'd expect meat to cause more issues because pesticides are being sprayed onto plants that animals are eating, and then they bioaccumulate in the animals, and you'll have greater exposure of pesticides from eating the animals. Like, again, dude, it's... There is so much research showing the more plants you eat, the better off you are. The less meat you eat, the better off you are. And then here's the fucktard with the exact opposite advice, and all he has to show for it is, I'm weak and out of shape, but I say I feel good. Great. Be a fucking pussy. Like I fucking care. Go out, run a fucking train. What's the best way to get calcium on a vegan diet? Probably just from eating tofu. Tofu is very high in calcium.
greatest health foods in the
green vegetables are also high in calcium. The bioavailability of calcium in green veggies is about twice what you'd get from sources like dairy, like milk. So tofu, green vegetables, tofu is extremely high. If you eat just one block of tofu, that's your RDA, with just the block of tofu alone. You can also eat like plant-based milks, like I really like soy milk.
world. This will change your immunity, your bone health, your sleep, your digestion, raw milk, and your brain. Look, raw milk comes from happy A2 cows. This is raw milk. This is exceptional. If you're ever in Salt Lake, Redmond's has the best raw milk in the world and the best salt. But raw milk A2, that's an ancient cow.
This guy is like very clearly, obviously overweight, out of shape. He has like a fucking distended stomach, weak, unfit. Like there's just a type of person who promotes this sort of shit. They're beta males. These are anxiety-prone, neurotic beta males who end up getting like an eating disorder like women get, only rather than it being like anorexia or bulimia, it's like this weird belief that there's like pure and impure foods. The pure foods don't have the scary chemicals that I'm afraid of. And then they just stay weak, out of shape, and then because they're getting that mental relief from thinking, oh, I'm not eating the scary danger food, they feel better. Because like it's just a comfort for their like retarded anxiety. But again, like I'll you can say whatever the fuck you want. You can say whatever the fuck you want. But vegan diet plus steroids. Vegan diet sans steroids. Working out better for me than all these fucktards. This is me off steroids. This is me on steroids. So even off steroids, I benched 410 fucking pounds. Right now I could probably bench about 450. Like, good chance, like, by the end of next year, I can bench like 500, like, smoke it. But these people are all just fucking retarded dorks, dude. Just absolute retarded fucking dorks. Yeah, people with Crohn's disease stopped eating plants and they felt better. Great. That doesn't mean meat's good for you. So, I'm sure you can find plenty of weird conditions where, like, you can anecdotally find people who suffer from schizophrenia who try to find relief from hard drugs like heroin, and the voices in their head don't bother them anymore. Does that mean heroin's good for you? Like, oh, my crazy friend with schizophrenia, when he does heroin, he doesn't have voices in his head telling him to kill people anymore. That doesn't mean you should do heroin. That doesn't mean heroin's good for you. Like, I'm not saying that there aren't people with some, like, weird medical conditions like Crohn's where certain foods will trigger their Crohn's. But that doesn't mean meat is good for you. It just means you're not getting a triggering of your Crohn's symptoms by avoiding, you know, like, certain foods.
Time for a cat break, nigga.
That's pretty good. Thanks for the donation, Twat Destroyer. Oh, what a great question. What's the point of strength if you're not a construction worker? That's like asking, what's the point of having a big 8-inch cock if you're not a porn star? Like, does that help you in any way? Like, I don't get it. I'm small with my small, like, 4-inch pee-pee. My girlfriend says, like, yeah, she feels it good, you know? Like, especially when she gets in certain positions. Like, it actually feels really good. The 4 inches is long enough, and it has enough girth where, you know, especially if she's flicking the bean a little bit when I'm inside her, she can come fine. So, like, why would you want an 8-inch penis unless you're a fucking porn star? Just fucking stupid, dude. Fucking dumb.
You're the one that locked her up.
Ask any victim of, like, a rape, assault, anybody who's been in a fucking car accident, beaten, what you name it. You'll find that the people who are, all those people wish they were bigger, stronger, and were able to, you know, put up a better fight, and were more robust.
I bet she can read that.
Wristband level 3. Alright. So, take the child... Oh, I gotta take the fucking dumb blind girl to the puzzle box. Just look up fucking Braille on your... Oh, wait, she probably doesn't have her phone. It's a... Isn't it like a fucking... How is it... Wait, why is there only 3? How can it be star, star, moon, sun, when there's only 3 things in this? I don't understand how that works. Anyway, like, the combination isn't that complicated. You can probably just fiddle it yourself. Yeah, you know? There's only so many permutations. Why would you even bother? I think I have enough right now. If I see any more, if I see any more things of blood, I'll probably get the, weird explosion injector. Here we go. We're gonna run into some bullshit, aren't we? Okay, I guess we can just sidestep that. I'll just... No! Fine. Get out of my fucking way, bitch. Probably gonna have to fight them later. Oh, damn it. Great. Fuck off. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. You got a PS5 Pro from a coworker for 400 USD. Basically new. I wouldn't even bother. I think I'm completely and utterly, fully, permanently done with consoles at this point. I literally just can't be fucked anymore. Consoles just suck so bad. Wait, the doll does not have a penis. I don't know why we're able to pick up this doll and do anything. So they're just, oh, there's the thing. That's kind of weird that there's that tunnel and then there's the hole in the ceiling. You want to try GTA 6 when it comes out? I just, yeah, 30 FPS. If that. Probably more like 27 FPS, like 900p. Just not into my thing.
It's like you here.
I tested plastic surgery on my face with one click.
And today we're looking at what I'll look like if I actually get surgery. Let's hop
I like how this guy is thinking about plastic surgery, but he won't go to the fucking gym.
right into it. That's all we need to know. So here we have my face. I got a 60% frontal harmony and I have an 80% side harmony. So my side is mathematically better than my front. And actually, the biggest issue with my front is my negative canthal tilt. As you guys know, I get clowned on all the time for it. So yeah, let's just get right into. We're using Face IQ Labs.
This is so fucking gay, dude. Holy shit.
We're using the Simulate tool. Let's just give myself a canthoplasty.
Like, this is what women do. I don't like the way my eyes are shaped. Should I get plastic surgery? Maybe I can fix it with makeup? Like, oh my god.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Let's see what else we... It's a very slight addition. Okay, that's good. Ideally, free value.
Well, yeah, you're gay. Gay. Thanks for the donation, eh?
Hey. What?
Face IQ cut out the part where he refuses to answer your question from his stream. Really? Did he actually already do that?
They put you in there.
Was he even streaming, or did he just record that? But, like, that guy is just such a fucking cunt, dude.
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
I feel like something weird's gonna happen. Like there's something wrong with this weird kid.
Sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah, there's a lot of face IQ chat,
Yeah.
like dipshits in chat.
Do you think you could read something?
They're
for
just
me?
whiny, butthurt, fucking
Please.
tards.
I
Like whatever.
really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you.
Like again, if you gay retards want to like fucking
I'll take you there.
increase your serum cholesterol, eat the shittiest foods you can possibly eat, drink like fucking milk that's just filled with fucking estrogen and shit.
There are steps.
And then like be a neurotic fuckwit who's like, am I pretty enough? Let me use an app to see if I'm pretty. I'm not that pretty. What can I do? Like, go ahead. I don't care.
There's some buttons with braille.
Again, I'm eating the vegan diet, getting jacked. You can be a little fucking twink and just, you know, be a bitch. Okay. Can I?
Son.
How? Wait. Why can't I open the fucking door? Oh, there we go. Can I save? I should save. Stupid fucking kid. Why can't you just ask the kid about fucking Braille? You don't need the fucking kid, you dumb bitch.
I have to keep
Just
together.
ask her how you fucking read Braille. Fuck me. This might be... Yeah, get it off Zoom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. Num num num. Have fun. Uh-huh.
Don't worry. It's okay.
This is like, not into some of this shit, you know? Not great. Oh! Oh! Really? We're gonna do that? You saw that. Dude, that is the stupidest fucking hitbox I've ever fucking seen. It... Yeah, alright. That's how it is. By the way, why in the fuck can't she pick up a little girl and use her fucking gun? Is there a...
I have to keep it together.
Whatever. Why can't I put her down somewhere while I... Okay, maybe I can go around. I don't know if there's zombies in the other area. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a button or something I can press to put her down on the ground. Great. Oh shit, I can't even... Oh wait, no, I can go... I can go... Okay. Great. Down... Left... Yeah, there's that's like, by the way, like, what the fuck? I have to do this twice to figure out how to even do that crap. And then I'm just going here. What did I just do? I fucked that up. Security manager's office. There we are, okay. Okay, do your thing, dumb bitch.
Here it is. You think you can read it?
I can try.
Why did she even bother? All she needed was like a pen. Hey, I closed the door behind me. Why is the thing open?
Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Does it really take that long to figure out fucking how to read Braille? God, oh my god, it's... Yeah, great, I get it. You're a dumb bitch. Okay. It's fucking irritating. Like, by the way, you know, like how, you can move your finger, like, pretty quickly? I don't know why it takes her, like, fucking 5 seconds in between each shot to fire another fucking follow-up shot. It's a fucking 38, too. Like, oh my god. This is an FBI agent? Like, fuck you, you worthless bitch. Where the fuck's a man? They gotta, like... I can't stand it. The game cheated. Or was that a different enemy who came... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Like, what the hell? Why am I, needing to... Shouldn't I be able to collect some of their blood off the floor? Isn't there normally a infected blood thing? What am I... Shit. Okay. He's mutating. I literally will not have enough bullets or health. Yeah, there we go. Do you find cricket flour vegan enough? No. You're an idiot. Buddy, like... You're asking me about fucking cricket flour? Are you serious? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You think you can read it?
Cricket flour?
I can try.
Could
It's
you,
like a
like,
giant
not
puzzle
be
box.
fucking stupid? Just, like... And then you wonder why I don't take any of you fucking people seriously.
I'll, handle
What do you think about cockroach meal? Have you ever made ant muffins? Are fucking, like, ladybug cookies low carb enough? Like... How about flea burgers? Are those good? Is that vegan? Why can't I just hide in the thing? Oh, There's a guy from the side, right?
VG, please unhide my comments. I'm not showing up in chat. Thanks.
You're gonna have to give me a link to your channel. If you give me a link to the channel, I can unban you or whatever. Thanks for the donation, Richard Deerolf. There's no chance. No fucking chance I missed, by the way. This is so stupid. I mean, he's gonna get up like 80 fucking times, right? Okay, maybe it's not doing it for this section. I remember the one time. Holy fucking crap. Like, I think that was actually like 20 or something rounds of ammo.
Thank you.
Oh no, he regenerated his brain. Todd Lee thinks Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones are the GOAT. That's disappointing. To be fair, I haven't really watched much Game of Thrones, but Breaking Bad's fucking terrible. That's just inexcusable.
I can't just leave her.
Why do you talk shit about women yet try desperately to get pussy on Tinder? You must admit women have power over us. No, they don't. I don't know what the like. Oh my god, dude. Oh. You are such a gay retard. Apparently, if you think women would be bad at, like, being president or something, that means you're a hypocrite if you want to put your dick in their ass. I don't know how those two things conflict with one another.
We can talk. Right.
You're too retarded to even realize why you want sex in the first place.
Silent treatment.
Well, I want sex because I'm a fucking part of an ape species that reproduces sexually. And, yeah, it's in my biology to be motivated and get pleasure from fucking sex. What the fuck does that have to do with, like, deliberately making a choice to have fucking children like a fucking idiot? You fucking moron.
You're an investigator, right? Well,
Yeah, Better Call Saul does look better to me.
What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research? The answers to your disease here.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
You are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
gun good at killing people. Get gun kill.
Dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you go to ask for?
I don't know why I got banned on Hide Me Plaza.
Alright, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. People were spamming like crazy. It might have banned you for accident. I'm not sure. Alright, you should be unbanned. Thanks for the donation, dude.
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I gotta talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office. I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Oh, are we gonna fight the big bloated fucktard thing? I make the cam small when I'm playing games so that you can see the game. When I'm just doing normal streams, Hey, shotgun. Yes, please. Fucking bitch. They like that. Fucking pussy. 12 gauge. Fucking pussy. The amount of bullets. What the hell's going on over there? Oh, is he? I see. So... why is he so... It's weird how he takes forever to fucking shoot. It's like everyone in this game is super slow shooting.
Jesus fuck, I can't believe you're still streaming, nigga. I had your stream paused. I want to watch the game, so I literally have to catch up on about 5 hours. Saw like 5 minutes of that retarded debate. You never answered my question. Did you go on any dates?
Oh, not yet. I only made my Tinder account like 2 or 3 days ago. I don't know if I can optimize some of the results. Like, a lot of the fucking people that I'm getting recommended are from fucking Quebec and don't even speak English. So I think that's kind of a problem. I might have to look into the filter thing and see if I can, like, maybe bias the search results to, like, Toronto and Ottawa. Thanks for the donation, the 21st. Why doesn't he, like, shoot him in the eye? That's probably work better.
Impression of an autistic who figured out what masturbation is and finds it hilarious, but also is paranoid that his mom will walk in the room.
I'm wanking my willy. Oh no, what if my mom finds me wanking my willy? Oh, it feels too good though. It's flopping around like a soggy French fry. All right, there you go. Thanks for the donation, Gigliardo. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh crap. I didn't mean to press that. That was an oops. Ah shit. Shotgun shells. Yes, please. What's that noise? Oh crap. Oh crap. He's fast. Oh my god. How did he? What the fuck was that? Shit. Fucking reload quickly, bitch.
If you go on any dates, you're gonna tell us about the experiences, right?
Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the donation, 21st. Stupid bitch, fat fuck retard. So this is what happens when you're trying to... Is he, dying now? Looks like he's melting. It's okay, nice. He's dead now.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Do you know who Antwan Sumter is? If so, what are your thoughts on him? I have no idea who that is.
Phew.
I've heard of Utumtum Fuem Fuem, Ifo Fuem Fuem, Ufo Fuem Fuem Usas. That's the only person I know with a similar name.
Can we react to more links? I have a lot saved up still. He probably did it because some old fat Chinese lady sucked his dick. Apparently that's all it takes.
FBI and our partners have arrested a former U.S. Air Force pilot who is allegedly training pilots in the Chinese military. Yeah, probably. Dude, it's weird. These people will risk their careers, they'll risk, like, serious fucking jail time and treason and shit for some, like, gross, saggy, Asian, not good MILF pussy. Not even MILF. MILF is like mother I'd like to fuck, just granny pussy. Oh, kitties. Those are some good kitties. Wow. Wow, they're so handsome. They're all friends. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Fuck, dude, I gotta... Things did not go the way I'd expect them to go today, but... at least we had some fun. Oh, I see. So Leon's gonna go through the same sections. I see. Compensator. I see. Dodo donated $2.
Almost the entire top Chinese military leadership gone. And the purge goes deeper than it appears, according to a new report from a Washington think tank. Let's start with China's Central Military Commission, the powerful group of generals that controls the People's Liberation Army, led by Chinese leader Xi Jinping. Here they are in 2023. Since then, all but one of the generals has been expelled or placed under investigation, including Xi's highest-ranking general and longtime ally Jiang Youxia, who was targeted last month. That's just the very top. Since 2022, around 100 military officers have potentially been purged, the Center for Strategic and International Studies found. For example, CSIS said Joint Staff Deputy Chief Jing Jianfeng.
There's no chance this is just corruption. This is also like probably like political loyalty and stuff.
Hasn't been seen at function since last year. A purge of this scale affects roughly half of the 176 leadership positions in the PLA, when taking into account positions that have been purged more than once.
Like, dude, China's military it's gonna turn out to be like one big retarded paper tiger if like they ever end up invading Taiwan, which who the fuck knows. They get rid of all their like generals and shit that have experience, replace them with like fucking people who just have loyalty to the party, but they're like probably dopes. And like, I mean, communism just has a history of keeping their military weak, like by design. It's probably just going to be a big joke.
So what does this mean for China's military? The report authors say that replacing top-ranking generals will be more challenging because the ranks of up-and-coming officers have been diminished, and the empty seats could hinder China's ability to fight and impact any potential plans Beijing may have around using force to take control of Taiwan. Xi has spent years trying to eliminate corruption in the military as he consolidates his own power. And in the black box of China's military, it's difficult to know exactly.
I hate that asshole. He does look like Winnie the Pooh, just a fucking cunt. Her visa expired in 2016, but Trump let her stay. Oh, I can only imagine why. Stories are on, but we can't make exceptions for illegal immigration. Mamdani shows pictures. She can say, Colombian student detained by ICE will be released after Mamdani's meeting with President Trump. I can only wonder why. Yeah. We know. That is like so fucking stupid. Just... Is Trump expecting to bang her or something? Like... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Be nice to the squirrel. You're kitties. Oh god, they're saying hello. Oh, helicopter. Wow. My goodness. Oh, wow. That is so good. Oh my god, that is good. Jesus Christ. Nigeria becomes the first country to ban white and British models in all advertising. We have 200 million beautiful people here. We will use our own. So first of all, oh my god. Are we really gonna... We know what Elon Musk is suggesting here. So there's probably a fucking reason for this. Like, there's unique cultural weird shit in Africa where white people are, like, admired and crap, and the government just wants to, like, make sure black culture and black identity and Nigerian culture, Nigerian identity are respected, you know, supported. It's a different kind of thing. It's not something that's like politically sensible or tenable here. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo. I always thought it was really silly. They wanted to get rid of all the hot foreigners, but I stand corrected. Yeah. Not all of them. Like the really hot ones, they can stay. Dodo Donny Teller's younger TikToker brainwashed voters support this cuck. Oh yeah. This dude's a fucktard, dude. Overall voters and older voters who aren't pro-crime support Crockett. Yeah. This guy is such a fucking pussy, dude. Just hate that little bitch. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Have you seen the 14-year-old who benches 405, Natty? He is not Natty. I can tell you right now, if he's 14 and benches 405, he ain't Natty. Can you tell me if I should still go on gear? I have Ehlers Danlos. What the fuck is that? Group of 13 inherited genetic connective disorders characterized by joint hypermobility, loose and stable joint, skim hyperextensibility, tissue fragility. If I had to guess, steroids would probably help with that. So, like, there's a bunch of other, like, mental health and cognitive benefits from taking testosterone in particular, too, so it's up to you. I'm not entirely sure. I'd say just do your own research. Make the decision for yourself. It's a weird set of problems. Security manager, discuss items safe. In the basement. 60, 40, 80. 60 right, 40. Okay. Oh, damn it. Did I... How was it doing that? I swear there's gotta be... I swear I didn't press Q. That's weird. His name is Built by Jade on social media. On what? The TikTok? I'm not finding anything. Yeah, I fed Gummy. I can't find who the hell you're talking about. Hey, they're dead. Yeah, I knew it. That's so annoying that they don't let you break random shit on the fucking tables if you're Grace, unless you have like a random melee. That is dumb. I'm expecting they're gonna make mods to like fix that. Dodo Donate Teller is good. These anti-data center cucks need to be pushed out of office.
If you want to understand how AI companies are going to try and buy the 2026 midterms, you've got to watch this ad running in North Carolina's 4th District.
Valerie Fouché, fighting for our community every single day. Valerie's fighting to make the ultra-wealthy pay their fair share by ending Trump's giveaways to billionaires. Jobs and Democracy PAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
Seems like a normal political ad that you've seen a million of, but did you catch that at the end? Who is this generic-sounding group, Jobs and Democracy PAC? Turns out it's Anthropic, the massive AI company responsible for building Claude, and they're hiding behind that name because they don't want you to know what they're up to. Get used to ads like this because we're in the middle of the AI election and you're gonna see this play out again and again. Here in North Carolina's 4th District, the story is playing out between incumbent Valerie Fouché and her challenger, Nita Alam. Anthropic is spending more than $500,000 running this ad in support of Fouché because they think she's good for AI. She sits on a new AI committee in Congress, she won't stand up to data centers, and she won't commit to not taking AI money. When asked whether she would reject AI industry,
All the people who are protesting against AI, a lot of them are just supported by the CCP. Very interesting. Let me see.
How is Timo so cheap? Me trying to figure out how Timo can afford a commercial every break when my cart of 104,564 items costs 90 cents. Answer, your information is more valuable than the items. It used to be for the longest time that China and Chinese factories would produce everything, but the brands were Western. People wanted something that denoted quality, something that was familiar to them. And so even though it may be completely produced in China, if it had Nike or Adidas or something like that, you felt better about it. What Timo's done.
Estrogen increases ligament laxity, but maybe testosterone cancels the extra estrogen from taking gear out. I assume test would help since women with the condition are way worse off due to higher E. Well, testosterone, it's not necessarily inhibitive of that effect of estrogen. It just changes what type of collagen fibers are produced. If you have a greater balance of testosterone to estrogen, the types of collagen in your tendons tend to be the kind of stiffer, harder to stretch type. So I would imagine for that condition, steroids would probably be a good thing. But I don't know.
Is it's not really a marketplace. It's actually a demand aggregation platform. Think about this. They're going to these factories.
Okay, that is interesting. I don't buy anything from Temu. It's all fucking garbage anyway.
School was not Jewish.
Tyler Oliveira.
And they had control over our public school system over like the past 10 years, purposely voting no under a school budget vote so that way we would fail, and we lost about 3-2 schools.
Basically, through block voting, Orthodox Jews won enough seats to control the East Ramapo School Board and went on to eliminate hundreds of public school positions like teachers and social workers, while approving millions of taxpayer dollars to be spent on their children's religious private schools, ultimately gutting the public school system.
Given that this is Tyler Oliveira and he's a lying retarded fucktard, I'm not going to take anything he says seriously.
Fewer mistakes. You know, the gloves are off and away. I don't think that the...
Okay, whatever. I'm not watching that. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Oh. Apple. This care center is weird. What am I fucking doing exactly? Am I trying to find the basement? Yeah, they're mutants. What the fuck? Oh my god.
One thing after another.
Oh, I can't. Dodo Nitars, how can you be adult and male and fall for this cop CCP TikTok brainwashing?
So what does climate change have to do with Gaza? It's all related. Is Hamas, are they like eco-friendly? I have no idea.
It's called being a gay retard. This makes you lose brain cells.
There was a deer and a grizzly bear. Must have been 300 yards away. And the deer...
I can't give two fucking shits what Neil deGrasse Tyson has to say about anything. The guy's a fucking idiot. I am 100% convinced that Neil deGrasse Tyson is a narcissist. And as is typical with narcissists, they think they're a lot smarter than they really are, and or try to pretend they're a lot smarter than they really are. And Neil deGrasse Tyson is a fucking bloated, just lying idiot. Just gaslights everybody. Bill Gates admits to affairs with Russian women while married to Melinda Gates and apologizes to staff for past Epstein's ties. Like, I mean... Oh, a rich billionaire cheated on his dumb bitch older wife with younger, hotter women? What? Really? Okay, great. None of that comes to... Have you seen his ex-wife? No shit. He cheated on her with younger, hotter women. I don't know why the fuck he got married to that fucking idiot in the first place, but... You know, like, what did his dumb bitch, old, fat, ugly wife think? Yeah, that's what happens when you date a guy who's a fucking billionaire. Okay. Oh, he cheated on me. Oh, I only got $500 million in the divorce. Where? Like, okay. Yeah. If I could get, like, $500 million in a fucking divorce from, like, my wife cheating on me, dude, give her all the fucking black, hairy fucking dicks. I don't give a shit. Yeah, have her get bukkakied, pissed on, whatever, cheat, like, I don't care if I get fucking $500 million at the end of it, great. Like, wah, I got cheated on, $500 million later, Like, I fucking care. Women are so fucking stupid. Like, my god. It's just... I don't exactly know where we're going here. Med injector and handgun ammo. Warped closet. There's another one. It's funny how Grace did this all on her own.
No, VG Melinda Gates only got $76 billion in the dervs, not 500 million. Also, can you be live? People are saying he should go to jail because of that. People are just insane ideologues. Also, I have longer vids for you, but should I just send them next stream or you wanna watch?
Just send them next stream. I'm gonna end the stream soon. I need to take a quick nap and then do another workout stream or something. But yeah, just send the longer vids next stream. Yeah, Bill Gates should go to jail for fucking hot Russian teen girls. How about no? And 76 billion in the divorce. Yeah, she's definitely a fucking victim. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. It's fucking retarded. Connoisseur charm increases firepower. Hey, take that. Oh, maybe I fucked up then. I think you're supposed to put it on the weapon. I think I didn't do that when I was playing with Grace with the weird knife charm thing. $76 billion is so much fucking money, man. Like, that is so outrageous. Dude, I'd have gay sex for $76 billion. Fuck getting cheated on, like... That's just such a ridiculous amount of fucking money. Doll still doesn't have a penis. I don't know what the significance of that is. Okay.
Yes, VG Melinda Gates became a top 100 richest person in the world overnight because of the divorce, but she is the victim here, and people say Bill Gates should go to jail because he fucked 18-year-old Russian prostitutes that Epstein hooked up for him. Insane.
Yeah, that's life. It's not exactly fair. Well, I'm gonna go take a power nap. I'm definitely gonna train legs. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stream it. So, I might be on again in like an hour or two. I just have to rest and take a little nap. This went on way fucking longer than I thought it would because I ended up doing the debate and shit. But, I'll probably be on in like a couple hours or something, and we'll train legs. So I'll see you then. But big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs. Really appreciate it, and I'll see you all a bit later.